Hello, everyone. You know who this is, yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Charlie Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died last me. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? We'll defend ourselves!
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch who likes videos.
Hey. If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes in a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as well as possible. I aim for obese women, ugly women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot. You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Hello. And we got Andrew. What's up? Nice to see you again. So I was going to do this here tonight. Oh, and I need the ticket. There we go. So I said I was going to do this tonight. I'm very lacking a lot of medical history. I know some things. I know tidbits. I know just the slightest little bit. I know enough to get me in trouble. Somebody's gonna be famous. Yes. Let's see. Andrew Thomas, Andrew again. Greetings. Thank you. So I was going through and I was trying to figure out what exactly I wanted to do. And I may have people come in, I may not have people come in. It just really depends. Remember, if you're watching this on Twitter, you want to comment. I know that's where you can comment on Twitter. I could see it. I know it's a pain in the ass. So if you don't want to do that, you can always come over to YouTube, Sparky's Tech Corner, and you can comment there. Give me a minute. I'm trying to put this out on Twitter for the link itself. Should have done this beforehand. My fault. Okay. Let's see. Post that. And like I said, if you're watching on Twitter, the link is going to be underneath this post on Twitter that's pinned. So Okay, there we go. Yep. If you wanna come in and comment there, you comment there. But anyways, yep, let me get that down. Anyways, welcome everyone. I figured we'd start this off on. I got to looking around, and one of the recommendations I got was Metokur and Sargon. Girlfriend watched Metokur and Sargon, and it's like, okay, well, I found a kind of a complete clip dialogue documentary of like start to finish of the whole Metokur versus Sargon thing. Problem: it's 7.5 hours long. So we're gonna get through as much as we can today. I don't expect people to stay in. I'm gonna try to go through this at 1.5 speed. So yeah, honestly, I don't know a lot of ins and outs. I know some of the history of Metokur and IBS. I don't know all of it. I don't know who is associated with. I don't know who is really going against. I know some of the key players, like, no, I know some things like that, but I don't know a lot of it. So we're just gonna go ahead and get right into it. This is a video that was done by Meta the Dawn. Let me post this and let me post the actual link to this in chat. So if you want to know which one I'm watching, it's that one. So let me go ahead and get this screen shared. Share screen. Tire window. Yes, I want to share audio. And let's go ahead and get into this. Yeah, got it. Okay. I might pause. I might talk over it. I'm going to have this down a little bit. So, yeah, let's see how this goes.
Again, I'd say like 6 or 7 months back, there's these people that put out an animated show called Murdock Murdock. Okay. And they had a clip of Sargon in it. And it's him basically getting a big head and getting full of himself, trying to be a politician, surprisingly. And there's this clip where he turns into like the Akira baby monster at the end, and he starts screaming, "Sargon needs more dopamine." And I thought that was funny as fuck. So I retweeted that, and it like kicked off a sequence of events where his friend wanted me to come on stream, and he asked somebody else to ask me to come on, and I don't know what it's about, so I go on the stream, and there's Sargon in the chat just flipping his shit at me. So I tell him to get on, and Sargon lays it out. He's like, "Oh, Jim, you should have been a leader in Gamergate. You were a coward, and you need to do this and this," and all this really pompous bullshit. And so that's kind of, I guess, what. You know,
should have been a leader in Gamergate, really? If that's what kind of kicked it off, I can see why Jim was going at Sargon back then. If that really was it, I can see why.
I'm amazed. I see Sargon constantly saying things in the chat. Bring him in. He seems to be rather talkative.
I'll message him, all right?
Sure. I mean, I'm sure he's going to get the message. He'll hear me saying this right now, so he'll check Skype.
I'll send him a message over on Skype. The thing is, Jim, is that, like, you know, I just think you're going a little bit too far with this. Like, I realize that
I'm not on anybody's side. If I think something is dumb and gay, I'm gonna fucking laugh at it. I don't care if it's you or the alt-right or anybody else. If it amuses me, I'm going to laugh at it. This
you're free to do so. I'm not telling you can't.
So how am I going too far? Like, too far in what direction?
I just think that you're taking advantage of something you're misunderstanding, and then you're misconstruing it, and it's just weird. It's like, I don't want you to do it.
Man of the hour.
All right.
Jim, you sound kind of rustled. What's going on?
I don't know. Did you send Lewis here to talk to me because I was making fun of some dumb shit?
No,
I wanted to talk to you.
Because, you know, Sargon, I noticed you did the same thing with V when he got pulled into something after you told him not to do it, and then he ended up in there, and then you were in the comment section talking. I don't know. That's a little weird. It's a little coincidental.
Jim,
I talk to my friends.
Mysteries of the universe.
I talk to my friends. Is that okay with you?
I don't know.
You don't know if it's okay. I talk to my friends.
I don't know if I should give you permission or not.
Jim,
that's the thing.
All right, let's see. Thomas goes. Funny how Jim was proven right all along. Yes, I said I don't. Knowing the stuff with Sargon right now, what's going on, if Metokur basically called him out of trying to take hold of whatever movement he was in, and it was a bad idea, yeah, he was proven right, because that was a bad idea. And we have, what's up, guys? From your Ron. It's like, Jim's stream is kind of quiet, and it's like, well, I have the volume down. And it's not really a stream. This is something that happened back in 2018. I'm kind of doing, I've had a lot of requests of people wanting me to go for the history because I'm not totally 100% up on the history. And like the Metokur versus Sargon stuff, I'm not really up on. So this is just me going through and watching it. Deb, since you and chat, if you want to hop in and watch along with me, I can always drop you a link if you want. But if you're busy, I can also understand that one too. So with that, let's go ahead and go into it. And like I said, this is 1.5 speed. Like I said, this is 7.5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna try to speed through this.
Thing that you're gonna have to come to terms with, isn't it?
So Sargon, what's with the fucking fart huffing?
Well, I think Louis explained it.
Well, you can explain it because
exactly.
Does he speak for you?
Yes, he's my minion.
Yeah, not yet. He's got to pay me. The check hasn't cleared yet, so I'm waiting.
Jim, honestly, are you not like watching your own reaction to this?
Yeah, all I know is I'm making some jokes on Twitter. I get pulled in here. You're in the comment section, and now you're in the call.
Here, I mean, like, this is so weird. Like, should we just let the SJWs carry on unopposed? Because
oh my God, Sargon, yeah, we need the freedom fighter of Sargon of Akkad to go win the West for the world.
We don't.
Making dinner right now. I'll keep watching from chat for a bit. Holy crap, 7.5. Yeah, like I said, Metokur has a very, very vast history of individuals that he's gone against, and this is like the whole entire Sargon versus Metokur. Way it sounds like it ruffled Sargon's feathers that Metokur was laughing at him, which is very funny because this is how Metokur ends up getting a lot of enemies. He just laughs at people. He laughs at stupidity and dumb shit. So yeah, it's this is his history.
Without you, we'll be in shackles.
Social justice, buddy.
Without you, we'll be in shackles. We need you to save us.
Probably not.
We can use the greatest weaponization
No,
again.
That's the thing. At least he wants to do something, and that's all I think is something. It's all I'm recognizing here is that he's one of the few people that actually wants to try something, and I'm like, good, let's do it. Like,
I don't know who this Lewis guy
I find it funny how he's going about it, and I find the name to be funny.
It's the only one I could think of. I mean, it logically makes sense, and it's not already taken. So,
why didn't you go with individualist?
Because it's a description of what a liberal is. It's a component of liberalism.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't think,
Jim,
honestly, when someone who understands political philosophy explains to you why, like, being shocked that a group of individualists can form a group, you're going to feel really dumb. I'm not even joking, man.
Oh my God, do I need to read more? Do I need to read some more Locke to get up on your level? To get up on your level and understand things better?
It's not like my level. It's just what the things mean.
This is pretty basic, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's why I wanted to talk to you. It's really why I wanted to talk
I don't think so, Lewis. What I think is
that it sounds like a pompous ass.
So this just comes across as really...
It's uncool. It's totally uncool, dude. It's I don't get me wrong, right? I agree with you. It is the lamest fucking thing. You are way cooler than this, and I don't know why you're wasting any of your time on it.
Well, because I was invited. The quartering said Lewis wanted to talk, so I was like, all right, I'll pop in.
Well, he did. I mean,
yeah.
Seriously though, it's totally fucking lame.
Quartering, really?
Okay. Well, this was educational,
well,
Sargon.
Did you want to tell people what you did believe? Because I know you're going to change the world
with your SGW videos. I look forward to you winning the West.
Are you running away?
I said I look forward to you winning the West. I'm giving you congratulations. I'm so in your camp.
That's the thing, isn't it? You agree with what I believe.
No, I don't, because I think it's dumb what you're doing. I think that this organization, politicalization of your YouTube videos is fucking.
I gotta slow this down.
What I believe, you agree with, don't you?
Okay, list your beliefs off. Let's go down the list.
Sure. I think we should have individual rights. We should have freedom of opportunity. We should have access to markets, personal responsibility.
I'm gonna send this link out to a couple other people.
Well, is there anything that specifically nails that down as liberalism? Is it, like compared to conservatism?
Political philosophy, commonly known as liberalism.
Yeah, I'm saying what differentiates what you just said in the vaguest of terms from conservatism.
Conservatism is a variant of liberalism. It's like a modern bifurcation of it. But the problem, I don't think you must understand that we're currently facing people who, the reason I'm talking about it on these like basic principle level is because the people we're dealing with disagree on the basic principle level.
And what people are you disagreeing with? Because you talked about your enemies in that video.
God, I hate this philosophical. I hate this fucking philosophy.
So the alt-right is your enemy.
Yeah. Have you not looked at the way they treat me?
Did they not treat you kindly?
Do you think they did?
It's the internet.
I don't know. People talk shit on the internet all the time. I get shit on the internet all the time.
Well, that's good.
It's internet.
You don't get shit talked?
No, I get shit talked all the time. I just don't spend too much time indulging in it.
Okay. So, are you
seriously? What beliefs do you have that are inconsistent with just the sort of classical Enlightenment liberalism? What do you?
Okay. Now this is what I'm more curious about now. Now I'm interested. So you're going to counter the SJWs, but what
I just asked you a question. Do you mind answering it? I'm not going to answer another question. I just want you to answer one.
Okay.
This is your big fear.
Say your question again.
Sure. What personal beliefs do you hold that conflict with the sort of standard understanding of Enlightenment liberalism?
Well, if you give me some vague definition, I would say none then, right? I mean, we can use vagaries and not get into specific policies. Individual rights is great, but give me more to bite into.
That's a great strategy. Because they disagree with. There are loads of people who think that individual rights aren't great.
Yes, that's the point.
Yeah, I'm glad we agree on that, buddy.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Now let's get back to my question. You said you're going to counter SJWs, but the alt-right is also your enemy. So what are you going to do to counter them?
Nothing. They're irrelevant.
So if they're irrelevant, why are they counted amongst your enemies?
Because they're people who oppose me.
Oppose you or liberalism?
Me and liberalism.
Are you the group? Is it like your thing?
What's up, Rogue?
I see that you've only gotten a small, brief moment into the fiasco that.
Yeah, I didn't realize how long it was until I actually pulled it up. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a long one. Let's cut to the chase. So
well, time out. There's no sense of cutting to a chase because the point is to go through and watch this.
No, I know, but I'm gonna kind of give you the whole highlights on this one because this one is easy to figure the fuck out. So this is when Sargon decided to go into politics, and he created the thing called liberalism.
Yeah, I remember that.
So and somebody ended up claiming it as because he didn't copyright it. That was the joke. Somebody apparently took it, copyrighted it. Didn't really happen. Sargon got his tidy whities in a bunch, and ergo the dispute between the skeptics, versus the Jim, what happened. So really that's the long of the short of it. If I remember
the timeline of this, there was several things that was going on during this whole deal that Jim kind of had his fingers in. Because you had the Sargon stuff, you had the IBS stuff, the Kumite stuff, you had the Weeb War stuff.
Actually, Bloodsport, Weeb Wars, which is
I said IBS. I said IBS.
Yeah, would be more or less the Bloodsport. This is where the big thing is. Weeb Wars came after.
This is where this started. The IBS.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Because if I remember right, because I know a little bit of this. I know Sargon and Jim kind of had tizzy. And during the middle of this, what was it? It was Jim hosted a stream with like Tonka, Zoom, and several other people, I think.
Yes.
And I kind of went tits up. But that was also going on like in the middle of this whole deal, if I remember right.
Yeah. So this one is this is a long-winded one for this entire fiasco.
Yeah, I picked a banner of one.
You should have picked one of the ones I gave you, which was easier, but no, you picked the long one.
I just seen Sargon versus Metokur. I'm like, no, this would be good. This would be cool.
No, you should have asked. I would have told you that's long. Technically, that it even though it's 7 hours and 20 minutes of runtime, this was like weeks and weeks of them going back at each other.
Yeah, the way I get it, these are like clips of like different stream segments strewn together in the order that they happened. Correct. So if I remember right, this is like 2018's.
This would have been the precursor of the Wu flus that hit. Yeah. This would be 2018, just after the whole Gamergate thing. Gamergate's been dead for about 2 years, give or take. And
this is before the Tonka fight. This is before. Yeah, this is before a lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, because Zidane and Gator are still together under the kill stream.
Yeah,
and Gator was known for the man with the soundboard. So,
yeah, and Gator's got a couple more additions to his soundboard now.
Yes. But carry on because this is before the Kraut fiasco too. Oof, this is
that's right, the Kraut stuff. That also happened during this time too.
So this is where Kraut decided to do his gay ops on Republicans, and he got his science committee, to help him with this thing. Apparently, either he came up with the idea or a science committee okayed this idea that Trouts give birth.
Science Science Committee.
Yes.
Is this the one that had
So-
Adolf in it?
Possibly, honestly, there were so many different anal players that were behind the gay ops with Trout and T or Kraut and T. Sorry, actually no, it's called the way I call it. It is quite possible that he was also privy to this, or at least a part of this. So,
Well, all right. So we got Thomas comes in. Sogon's political platform is a blank slate, yes, and especially now. And then we got Big Jeff. The gym compilations is my white noise when I try to sleep. Yeah.
Mine is creepypastas or whatever. Somebody does a long let's play because I find them somewhat tedious and boring.
All right, let's go ahead and get into this.
Okay.
Say that again. You cut out a little.
I personally am not a group, no.
No, but you said, I said you define them as our enemies.
I know what you're trying to do. I know that you think this is like, you think that
I'm asking you really simple questions. You said our enemies, and you listed them as SGWs and alt-right. And then when I said, what are you going to do to counter them? You're like, well, they're mean to me. It seems to be specific to you.
I didn't say that they were mean to me after you said, what are you going to do to counter them? What I'm going to do to counter them is just advocate like they do. Hold conferences, talk to people, try and put across a set of principles that are more positive than, you know what, it's okay to say fuck white people. I think that's a good start, don't you?
Sure.
Oh, I'm glad we're on a good. I was honestly wondering that you didn't. I mean, it's like this cool kid.
Yeah, he ends up using the hard R multiple times. That's Sargon.
Yeah.
So
he does write something awful. I might have gone full goon. What's that?
Sorry, who was that?
I said I have been talking a lot to Lotex and hanging out with him. I don't know. He's the leader of something awful. Maybe I've gone full goon. Maybe I've turned SGW on you. Maybe fuck white people and fuck Trump.
Okay. I would love you to start making comments.
That's such a Jim thing response.
But Sargon, honestly, and I don't know.
One of the things I like about Jim, and it's like this: he'll turn whatever you're throwing back at, turn whatever you're throwing at him, turn it right back around on you. Oh yeah, I do just like that. I guess I am turning like this. And I got any more big brain takes or anything like that?
Yeah,
that's his tactic, and it's like
that.
You can't down the man. No. It's like anything you throw at him, he just adapts.
Yeah, that is something that a lot of these big brain individuals tend to forget. Is that the adaptability of one MisterMetokur or Jim?
Well, he had to, especially going for his pedigree of history.
Oh, you would think, right, that these individuals who have kind of briefly known him since the whole Gamergate kind of thing that happened, and you would think that you'd be careful with his gotcha moments, and unfortunately, Sargon goes into a lot of gotcha moments.
Yeah. All right, let's get into this.
Well, if anybody else is going to tell you this, so I'm just going to tell you this honestly.
I know what you're going to say. It's cringy. I know.
No, I just think you're getting a little high off your own ego.
Yeah,
and some of the
I
comments
would agree with you if like everyone wasn't calling me the leader of something, and I was like, I'm not the leader of something. And everyone's like, yeah, you are the leader of something, and now we're going to act like you're the leader of something. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just be the leader of something. And everyone's like, oh, you can't do that. That's up your own ass. I'm just doing what people are telling me that I am, and that's fine. I'd rather not do any of this. I cannot wait to do my shitty video games. You just have no fucking idea how much.
You never did.
I mean, I heard Louis explaining to you like the depth of the problem of SJWs, and I don't think you're ignorant of any.
Yeah, he is deceptively smart.
Like,
I mean,
he wants to do, and it's really,
the guy was going to be an educator.
Yeah, it's like that's just even back during the early days of Gamergate, and the thing is like. It's like, I know we made a joke about this during his stream the other night.
Yes.
But it's like, it's not Gamergate 2 unless Jim says it. That's a joke.
Yeah.
That's an all ends a joke. Because, at the end of the day, even when the first one was, Jim only wanted the message to get out, and people kind of looked at him as the de facto leader, and he didn't want to be the leader. And it's like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm just out here spreading a message and running this. There is no leader to this. and then once it turned into grifting and just taking what Gamergate was and using it for what it wasn't supposed to be, he said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, because it was it was a hashtag with a message, and then from that it became a hashtag with a sales. So
Hashtag
that
little
is, yep. And,
a proud
yeah.
individualist, right? I mean, you make your own decisions. Why are you letting peer pressure pull you into a direction you don't want to go?
You don't know what an individualist means.
Sorry, I'm saying, why are you letting a group dictate to you what you're doing?
Because I'm not like a Randian objectivist. I'm not an anarchist.
You're telling me you don't want to do it. Why are you letting them pressure you into doing it?
Because it needs to be done, Jim. That's fucking why, mate. Do you know in my country they are teaching 4-year-olds about being transgender or not?
Yeah, I can imagine that's probably going on in a lot of
I think
places.
that's a good idea.
No, I would not think that was a good
maybe
idea.
maybe someone should do something, right? But I mean, I wouldn't want to be uncool.
So nobody's speaking out against that.
Fucking no, mate. Honestly,
nobody's speaking out against transgender 4-year-olds.
You will find, I don't know, some conservative politician somewhere who gets randomly lambasted.
Gotta give it to Sargon on this one. I mean, look at today's age. I mean,
well, again, at the time frame, there were people talking out about it. Unfortunately for Sargon, he hated the fact it was Republicans talking about it, now known within his political spectrum.
Yeah.
So bastard on social media, but they don't know anything about the underlying philosophy. They don't understand any of this.
That's the real issue. You talk about conservatism, Jim, but it's like, yeah, what the fuck is conservatism doing? What have they done other than lose and lose and lose and then get Trump elected and then that's it, at least in the United States context? What are they doing to combat any of this shit at all?
I have no fucking idea.
Nothing.
My prime minister is a
no fucking idea.
He comes out calling for gender equality in the workplace or some shit. It's like, you're not a fucking socialist, bitch. You're the opposite of what you are currently advocating for, at least in name. And it's like, dude, you can sit there and, like, make fun and go ahead. I don't care. But, like, to suggest that something doesn't need to be done is weird to me.
I don't know. It's just the timing of this strikes me as odd, man. I mean, you had the stream with Spencer, and he made fun of you for not being as smart as you think you are. And then the Murdock Murdock video came out. Yeah, true. And then the Murdock Murdock video came out and mocked you, for literally becoming a cure baby. Okay. And the stepfather meme that's going on.
I think I remember that.
And it's just weird. It almost seems like they're saying you're too dumb to do this, and like you're doing
it. That's something to peruse.
I should just
peruse through.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that set Sargon off bad.
Yes.
Is that just memes? It's just memes.
It was, but it was still funny. It's funny as fuck.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's very important to me. So I guess I should regulate myself accordingly. Is that what you're saying?
Well, if you're so easily swayed by other people's opinions, I might as well throw mine out.
I don't really think that's it, because how long have they been saying the exact same things? And like I said, this goes back at least even a couple of years of just general vague, like, antagonism. And it's like, okay, the things that the status quo is not currently working, and the advocates that exist out there that are right-leaning or more conservative, the only ones that have any real traction that I've seen are people like Paul Joseph Watson, who aren't exactly, in my opinion, like deep thinkers. Like, I watch his channel, I like his channel, I like Paul Joseph Watson. And
oh man, that's a bad
but
take
he's not
now.
actually getting into like the real what's going on here between the different sides. He just generally mocks the other side. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't think it's advancing anything that could actually correct the issue.
Okay. Well, like I said, Sargon, I'm giving you an honest assessment. I think you're getting way too high off your own ego. I honestly do, based on your comments and some of your actions. I'm just telling you that. You can take it or leave it. That's up to you.
No, but like,
I'm fine.
And I think this is cringy as fuck. And I think that if you perpetuate this for like 6 months to 8 months, the amount of shit you got in the past is going to pale compared to what you're going to get in the future.
That's understand, but like your little echo chambers aren't everywhere. This is
what
the thing.
echo
you
chambers
guys are kind of. I
really?
About half of the stuff you're talking about.
His echo
so, like,
chambers.
Whatever it is you're passing around about me, but like, do you not think that
passing around about you?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Like, you guys say whatever you want. I don't mind. Like,
you say you don't care. How would you know I'm passing around stuff about you?
Because you just brought it up.
So I'm Murdock Murdock now, and I'm Richard Spencer.
Have you not like retweeted something of his?
Well, you wouldn't know, would you?
Maybe someone might have sent me something.
Oh, so people are sending you information about what I do?
Only once.
Oh, just the once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the
what
once.
was that information you got?
Just
sent
the one time.
This video of the baby thing.
How much more bet that's gonna come up multiple times?
Reflective of what it is, I believe.
Wait a minute.
It does.
You said that you put that video up because of the Murdock Murdock thing, and somebody sent it to you, and then you put the video up. So I called that.
Sorry, say again.
I said that the Richard Spencer saying you're dumber than you think you are, and Murdock Murdock putting the Akira baby video out got to you, And now you're telling me somebody sent you the information that I tweeted that. And then after you get that information, you put the video up. So I was right.
No, you weren't. This is just
he
apparently
was.
I haven't watched your last video about Crowd, but apparently you were clipping that in a weird way as well. This is Jim. Honestly, it's really weird watching you desperately try to make something of this, but it's actually not.
What did I desperately try to make out of Crowd, Sargon? What did I desperately try to make out of Crowd?
Think there's a narrative here. I didn't know about any of this. I've been spending.
Sargon, you're like, I don't know what you do, Jim, and then you say, well, people are sending me information about you, so stop fucking lying. What did I twist about Crowd?
That doesn't give me a comprehensive understanding of the things you're doing. I don't spend very much amount.
I don't know what you're doing, Sargon, but people are sending me information about what you're doing. Don't try that pill pull shit on me.
Bitch, that is not
pill pull. I'm being honest with you. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what Jim's up to with people sending me information about Jim. Come on, don't lie so badly. Jesus, step it up, Sargon.
Are you even trying? Jim,
am I trying what? You're fucking up left and right. What the fuck are you talking about, Sargon?
Think about what you're saying.
I don't know what you're doing, Jim, but people are sending me information about what you're doing just the once. Sure, buddy. Sure.
What is the importance of what you're saying right now?
Because you fucking lied, Sargon. Because you lied.
It's so asinine, Jim.
Well, then why would you lie about something so petty, Sargon? Wait, makes no sense.
That's the thing, Jim. You've made this narrative up, and now you're certain you're right. And I'm just saying you're not right, man. I was working on the video all day. You've now made it up in your head that you're completely correct, and I'm not.
Spoilers, he was right.
Yeah.
as much as I know, as far as I know, a lot of the things that Metokur said about Sargon was correct. Now, I don't know what all those things are, but I know a lot of them have been deemed by a majority of people correct. So,
well, I mean, Sargon gets in his own fucking way. He's very uppity. You can see this by even his gay.
He thinks. All right, so this is
This is during the okay. So he eventually joins UKIP. What happened to UKIP?
Yeah, that blew up. I wouldn't even rape you.
Yep. Yeah.
Isn't that what that big brain fucking take comes
from?
Yep.
I mean, this would be also before he had that lawsuit with that black chick.
I thought that happened during the no. This lawsuit is going on right now with Aquila because that happened like 2017.
Okay, so because this would be in
the same time because it happened right after the election. This is 2018.
Yeah.
So it's going on right now.
Yeah.
So all right.
That kind of gives you an idea where everything is.
You being wrong.
Sargon, you just told me you don't know what I tweet, and then you told me people send you information, so you do know what I tweet.
You referred to a massive body of work, Jim. A large amount of stuff that's going around.
What the fuck are you talking about, a massive body of work? My tweets are what people send you, Sargon. What is it?
Why is this a point of contention?
Because you lied, Sargon.
I didn't lie. I'm just
yes, you did. I don't know what you're doing, Jim, but people are sending me information about what you're doing. Seems like a lie to me.
Yeah, a tweet, Jim.
Okay, then why would you lie about it?
You think that gives me a comprehensive knowledge of your Twitter history?
All I know, dude, is the timing. You got that. You saw the
brilliant timing, man. Brilliant timing. It could be exactly as you say, or it could be how I say, which is I was making the video in the time frame you're thinking of. I don't know, man. I'm sorry that you're not correct on this.
Why do you do that insufferable chuckle shit when you think you're right about something? It's so
funny. Insufferable
chuckle. You did it with Spencer too, and it was just cringy as fuck.
Hang on. Let me just say something in defense of the idea of organization or having more live meetups.
Oh,
and Sargon, I know that you can speak to this. That it was probably
What was that?
I mistaken Kraut and Lewis. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. Fuck me. The two of them have the same fucking body of work. Both of them are idiots. Oh, fuck me.
That is a vast body of work that a lot of people partake in.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. Over a year ago, or maybe even longer, that you and I had a conversation about what can be done to organize and who could do it in terms of actually trying to do something that could be some sort of political activism against the left, or what would be the progressive left. Did we not at least have one conversation?
It was a year ago. I can't remember, man.
Well, I
don't know.
We had a conversation about this a long time ago. To say that the timing is just spur of the moment is not true. This is something that has been discussed for a very long time with different people. That one of the real issues is that the voices that are out there, and I can give you an example, Jim, of what I compare this to. Okay,
go ahead.
I forgot what Douglas Murray did prior to him actually speaking out against Islam. I don't remember if it had to do with music or history or what. I can't quite remember, but he had something else that he did prior to him speaking out about Islam. But one of the issues with Islam or Islamism, was that no one else would speak out about it. And so then he took the initiative to speak out about it. Would you think that Douglas Murray is cringy because he decided to do something that no one else was doing, or at least not enough of people were doing?
God.
Did he brand himself as something when he did it?
An anti-Islamist.
Okay.
Yeah, and this stupid fucking talking point's still going on today.
Yeah, but that's where we're at with this beautiful bullshit. People, again, these are the big brains. These are the people that say that they should be in control of everything.
You know, I'm sitting there listening to Sargon and the way he speaks and stuff like that, and I'm sitting there going, is like, did Destiny and Vosh and Hassan watch Sargon and go, huh, let's do this, but for the other side?
I know the only way to tell the two apart is one drove. Yeah, you're right. You're right. For me, the easiest way to tell the two apart, because I wasn't paying attention. One is German, the other one is
And if you're talking, drove young woman off the internet. If you're talking about Aiden Paladin, she's still around. Because I know Kraut went after Aiden in that whole fucking deal too, and I know she ended up dipping off the net for a bit, but she's back. She's been around. She's still here, so I know it affected her college and all the other good shit, but yeah, she's still kicking about the place.
No, I'm talking about Rags after the storm.
Right.
Yeah.
Rage at the storm.
Rage. Yeah. Rage is oh God. Well, way before Eden. We'll just put it that way.
Okay. Well, I've never heard of him, so
her.
All right. Because I know the whole deal with Kraut. Well, for the most part, I know of some of the individuals that he affected. I know Aiden Paladin was one of them. I know it did affect her. She had to leave off the net for a bit to take care of IRL stuff, and then came back. So I know that much. But
Yeah,
okay, Rage after storm.
Yeah, Allison peed for those that really care really care, if I remember correctly, after storm. Yeah, she was identified as somebody who's supposed to be like alt-right. And she also, I believe, if I'm correct, also had the race realism kind of ideals as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he does speak about the actual, the real principles and the real values, at least in the UK, that are being lost.
Would it be cringy if he called himself something? Would that be cringy?
If he came up with some term like liberalist, yeah, it would be.
Well, what's wrong with?
I think he calls himself a neocon.
So different from socialist or feminist or what?
It's just, it makes me laugh, Sargon.
Yeah, I know. It's because it's nerdy. It's sad, right? I agree, dude. I totally agree, right? And like, look, can we drop the egos for a minute? Because like, this is something that pisses me off so much.
Egos?
Accusing me of being like
wow, Sargon.
And I'm really
hot
like,
kettle.
I don't want to have to be doing these things. I'm not interested in these fucking ego matches. And it's not like I don't know that you do generally have political sympathies in my direction. And it's fine. It doesn't mean you have to join me. I'm not trying to like steal your go-kart or something, because that's really how this is coming across. Like, I understand it's lame to have to do something, to organize something, to stand something. But if you're not going to do it, Jim, someone's going to fucking have to.
Okay, so the mantle of leadership was thrust upon you, but you'll take it up.
No, it was thrust upon you. You shut your channel down.
Yeah, I left Gamergate because it turned into a fucking hug box of pussies that were money-grubbing fucks that were using it to bank.
Exactly.
Well, during Gate, wait.
That is so fucking true.
It is. I turned on Gamergate after looking at all the grifters, and I became neutral. I understood the plight, but I didn't like the grift.
Yeah.
The whole point during Gamergate was there was no leader, Sargon.
Yeah,
it wasn't my place to step out and tell people
lost.
to get in line.
It lost. People have been looking to you for leadership for years.
That was their fucking mistake. I was very clear.
You're not a fucking leader. You're a coward.
I was very clear.
That's the problem. You're
wow.
stand for anything.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you are so up your own ass. But you're the brave man. That's the inverse of what you're saying, is it not, Sargon?
He's not wrong.
You're the brave man for doing
No, it's people look to you, Jim, for some kind of any kind of
Well,
leadership.
they're
or to
fucking
take the-
retarded. I'm an internet troll. What the fuck are you guys on about?
He is right. He is right.
Ran away.
He's an
from-
internet troll.
He is just a random guy on the internet with a microphone, putting his opinions out there, laughing at dumb shit. He has always been. He's always been that way.
He's a man that looks at the internet and laughs at it. Hey, wait, what do I classify myself? The demon of the internet? I find cringe shit and laugh at it if I can. I mean, hello, that's the gimmick. We're most of us here who are the internet trolls, the guys who are the bastion of the internet, we don't care about your social political bullshit. We're not interested. We just want to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Mistake. It's like you do dumb shit. I don't care what side you're on, right, left, center, my side, anyone's side. You do dumb shit on the internet, and I find it funny. I'm gonna laugh at you.
Yep,
that's why I do.
That's the internet for you.
And create a whole new channel and then open to Patreon. And you're gonna sit there and try to say to other people that they're fucking sellouts.
Yeah, Did I use Gamergate to get fucking dental work done, to get a new wheelchair, to pay my rent because my Asian girlfriend kicked me out?
No.
I mean, to get the new wheelchair, it's kind of ironic right now. I just gotta say,
I know. But let's be real. He did not stick around 100%. For Gamergate and used it as a quick rich scheme for him. He didn't use it to get.
He didn't use Gamergate for a bank account.
No, most people did, which was like, okay, that was defeating the purpose. I mean, I get the factor of somebody wanting to create their own kind of news journalism with gaming. That's how we got the other one that is more kind of centralized, and I forget what it's called at the moment. But we had Sargon kind of going, "Hey, give me money because I'm making a video game." Then you had others that did kind of the same thing. Oh, I can't pay my rent. I need money. So use hashtag Gamergate for everything. So yeah, a lot of us kind of turned on it. It was no longer about the cause. It was.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue on.
So don't compare me opening a Patreon after Gamergate to criticizing people using Gamergate to make money. That's a clear fucking mistake.
It's not wrong what you do. Okay, we're not saying it's wrong. You're the one who's worried about it.
I'm not worried about
How
it.
is he
But you're
worried
trying to make
about
it
it?
seem like, oh, that goes counter to what I said during Gamergate.
You're saying that people are looking to Sargon for some kind of activism. He says, "Okay, I'll do activism," and now you're saying there's something wrong with it.
I'm saying it's fucking laughable. I told you at the very beginning of this conversation when we started the stream that I didn't pass a moral judgment on it of being right or wrong. I said I found it funny and I was laughing at it.
Yeah, but you must just be laughing at the concept of activism then, right?
Yes, I think people generally that describe themselves as activists are fucking retards. Yes.
Yeah, okay, well, we agree. I agree. Activism is retarded, but unfortunately, our enemy's doing it far better than we are.
Oh,
and, I mean, are you suggesting they're not anti-white male? I think that we can classify them as enemies.
That's Psy. That Psy right there is like, you are just as much of a fuck up as the other side.
Yeah.
That is what that Psy is.
Yeah, that's the side I had with the other issues that a lot of us went through. So it's like, am I going, okay.
Yeah.
What, you want me to play? Let's go.
I mean, Jim, like seriously, like these people are changing laws in multiple countries, and it's like I just don't I can't understand how you see this as something that is so easily dismissible.
Did you know?
I think you guys are overestimating your abilities. You're acting like, oh my god, we're gonna jump in and change the world. You're fucking YouTubers.
Nobody fucking said that.
We're probably
again not
fucking
wrong.
YouTubers.
So I'm gonna
not wrong.
Just another YouTuber.
Just another clout chasing, know nothing YouTuber.
Yep, you got it.
I actually need to get that from my soundboard now. See, 2330. I need to go back and clip that out.
Yeah.
Then it won't be a problem, will it?
I guess not. I'll laugh about it in person as I relate the story to my children.
Okay.
We'll have a chuckle about it.
I was the last cool kid on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him I was the last cool kid on the internet.
Divinity, don't feel attacked. He's referring to himself also. So there is that.
I mean, we have the
That's how you feel,
ability
though.
to make minor changes here and there, but let's be real. This is the same argument I have with everybody else within the YouTube space. Until the normies, which is the mass population, comes to the conclusion that whatever the direction that everybody else is going into is wrong, you're stuck on the same path with everybody else. So
pretty much.
So just stay your piece,
You
have
can-
fun with it, and continue. Not much MCK. Just going
So-
through the Sargon versus MisterMetokur fiasco.
Yeah. We're gonna try to get through most of it. I doubt we're going to. We're going by 1.25 speed.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, but no, it's like you can sit there and bang your drum all day long. I mean, I'll sit there and I'll speak out against something I don't like, or I'll put my 2 cents of my opinion in. But in a day, it's just me putting my opinion out on the fucking net. I know for a fact I'm never gonna change anything. I'm never gonna, I'm never gonna make any kind of a fucking big ass impact. I mean, with other content creators or streamers and stuff like that, I might do something that might impress 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 different people. But as far as like making a change dramatically in the course of how society's going, that's just pompous ass thinking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get into this again.
Everyone can fucking see it.
Oh, is that how I feel?
Yeah, this is something else to run away from.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking? I'm in the chat right now talking with you. I haven't run away from the fucking stream yet.
Come on. Come on, man. You shut down your channel because you didn't want to be the leader of Gamergate, because you were the de facto leader.
Did I explicitly state, Sargon, you're not blind or
I
stupid,
don't need
right?
you to
during
explicitly state it,
Gamergate,
man. Everyone
during
knows.
Gamergate, Sargon, did I not explicitly state that I'm not a leader, that we probably shouldn't have leaders, that people should do what they
Then
want to do?
people
If they're
definitely
digging,
won't
dig.
follow
It was a grassroots
And if you
movement,
state it,
no
then people definitely aren't
leadership.
following. I mean, I've done
Cheering
enough
it.
of that myself, and people definitely aren't following me. Is that
Yeah,
how it
but
works?
And if anybody needed to be that leader, would have been mundane Matt.
Well, Sargon, here's the difference. People tried to force me into the position of leadership. I declined. You gave in.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. You gave
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, because I don't want my son brainwashed with granny shit. I don't want them trying to turn him into a girl before he's even 10 years old. Yeah, I'm a fucking pussy that way, Jim.
Yep.
I think there's more involved than just you being forced into the position. I think you like it a little bit.
No, I fucking hate it. I've literally for years been saying consistently, I just want to make my shitty game.
They don't fucking do it.
Jim, I can't just stand by and let this go on. And if no one else is going to
He
do
got
it,
into
who the fuck's gonna do it?
politics.
Here's the thing, Jim. Wouldn't it be easier for him to just continue making like stupid, lame, anti-feminist videos and not do live events or anything? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? He already makes a lot of.
I have no idea.
Because this video is 7.5 hours long, and we're trying to cut it down as much as we can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do live events.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know how
I can let you know it would be way easier.
Well, you seem to organize this week in Stupid in a live event pretty easily.
Yeah, that's because I'm pretty good at organizing stuff, actually.
Right, so it's not difficult.
For me, for other people, and it's only and it's not that it's not difficult. It's just I'm good at that.
You're good at organizing.
I seem to organize this week in Stupid pretty easily.
Yep.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about events.
That was an event.
Yeah, so I mean, you're good at doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at organizing. Yeah.
So I mean, but you're also saying that it's difficult to do this kind of stuff. But if it's easy for you, it wouldn't be difficult, would it?
But would it be demonstrably easier to just make videos at home and then collect them?
Do you understand? Like, it's not. It's relative. If someone can have a skill at something that is difficult, and so for them it's less difficult. I mean, this is like levels of pedantry I can't even begin to describe. And you know that you think that what we're doing is actually ultimately going to be beneficial.
No, I don't. I think it's fucking goofy as shit, man. That's why I'm laughing at it.
It is goofy as shit. That's why, man. I fucking cringe at the idea of going on stage. It was really difficult. It was, and the thing is, like, it wasn't the room, obviously. The room were fucking thrilled that I'd gone on the stage, but I fucking hated it. Because I never want to be the sort of fucking guy who sits there on a stage talking to people. I really don't. I totally understand where you're coming from, but unfortunately, I really think we're at a point where no one else is addressing this satisfactorily. And even if it's not fucking perfect, okay, I just want to make it good enough, and I want to try and improve things. I'm just at that point now.
It just comes across like a savior complex. Like, if
I
I don't do it, nobody else is going to do it. I have to say.
But again, I'm going to press you on that. I'm going to press you on that as well. Go back to Douglas Murray again. Apply the same thing to him. Do you think that he's?
I don't give a fuck about Douglas Murray one way or the other. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? He had a savior complex. Why not?
Is everyone who wants to try and fix things someone with a savior complex?
When you frame it in the way that if nobody else does it, I have to do it because nobody in the world is fighting this issue. It has to be me.
But again, it's the truth is that the people that are out there, the conservatives that are out there that do not agree with the people that are on the left, they are doing fucking nothing and they have no efficacy. They aren't changing shit.
So you guys are going to go
Well,
out
they
and
are
change the
now.
We try. It will be an attempt, yeah. I don't know whether we're going to be successful, but we're going to have to try and change something.
Spoilers enough.
The SGWs did it, man. They changed the world.
They didn't change
You know,
shit.
it's not like all it is ideas. All we just have to do is make
2018.
This
that maybe just maybe getting a child to self-castrate is a problem.
Would it be wrong, even in the end, of if the best we can do, or the best Sargon can do, is to influence politicians to whatever degree that is possible? Is that terrible?
Dude. Okay.
Why is that crazy?
Because Jim is Mr. Antibody. Billy the Antibody.
That's politics.
Dude, it's all
that's just egotism. Come on,
No, it's
guys.
not.
Come
It's
on.
politics.
Jim, listen.
Fucking ridiculous.
No, Jim, it's actually really, really likely. I mean, there's an MP in Britain called Philip Davies. He already speaks at MRA conferences.
Right, well, PewDiePie had what?
Spoilers. Here's what happens. I wouldn't even rape you. He's out of politics.
Yeah, I know.
50 million subs? He still got shit on by the press, right? He's at a level way beyond
So
you.
fucking what?
Yeah.
So
So,
what?
like,
What
if
is
you
the press
can
gonna do?
influence politicians, why isn't PewDiePie's spiel about how the New York Times is treating him, how the Wall Street Journal was treating him? Why
That's a
didn't that
political
influence him?
platform. That's policy. That's an actual argument against anything other than fuck the press.
Okay. This is
No,
just
seriously.
This whole thing is absurd. I don't know how you two don't see
There
that.
are already MPs who are engaging with YouTubers and things, and even smaller groups. I don't understand why you think this is a big deal.
Again, I find it funny, and I think the way you guys are looking at this is just way too serious and way too up your own asses, and it's got a tinge of egotism to it. I'm giving you my assessment. I mean, you can take it or leave it, but that's how it appears to me. That's really how it appears to me. I'm not, fucking screwing with you. I'm telling you how it really
I
appears.
believe you 100%, man. This is the thing, right? I don't actually think you operate from bad intentions. I know there are a lot of people who think that because you're just like the king shitlord, but like I don't think you actually do. Like the drunken thing you posted back to V. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Look at that. He does have a heart. But yeah, I believe that's your honest intention. I believe that's your honest assessment, and I appreciate you giving it. Because I appreciate. I know it's gonna be fucking cringe. Hey, I'm gonna get up here and tell you how things should be. Man, I don't like the sound of that. But
The reason why I wanted to talk to you, Jim, to begin with, is because I like I said to begin this, I like you. I like your channel. I follow you. I have for a long time. I care about what you think. And if that's fucking lame of me, then fine. It's lame of me. But there's a reason why I'm talking to you and not anybody else at the moment.
And what would that reason be? I mean, there's got to be other people that you like that think
respect
this
your
is cringy.
intelligence. That's the reason.
You guys just went on about how I don't understand these terms, and I really don't get it. So what intelligence are you respecting?
That just makes you uneducated.
Oh, I'm uneducated. I need to read
You
more.
literally just
What
said-
intelligence do you like then in me?
You're a good critical thinker, and
It's almost like he's a
understand
pet.
why you would take the name Mr. Methodical. You have a very good.
Who is?
It's almost like they're trying to treat him like a pet.
Yeah, Sargon and Jim.
Sargon and Louise.
Yeah, trying to treat Jim as a pet.
Yeah.
That doesn't go well for him.
No, it doesn't. No, but they're condescending. Hey, they act like this guy is lesser than them when it comes down to the intelligent factor. These are the big brains of the internet. They're part of the skeptic community, and they go through this whole process of making him. Oh, I like you. I like what you do, but you could do better. Like,
yeah,
project. It's their pet.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna go. I need a break real quick, so I'm gonna put some music on. Me and Rogue will be out of the background. Actually, I'll let you two talk while I'm gone. Jim Max just showed up at the puppet moment. So
Jim Max,
you need to do better before you leave, though.
I know, right? We like you, Sparky.
I guess I need educated. I need more book smarts.
You
Book
need more
learning.
education.
Okay. You guys talking about
You
yourself.
need to read it more. You need to read it more.
Okay, we'll just talk about how Sparky needs to do better. And
I know, right?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. He's gone. That means I can play with my soundboard.
Yeah,
See
I
how
know,
fast
right?
he gets back now.
Jam is here, right? That's right, MCK. The old man is back into the house. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no. It is. He's probably running now in fears of what you're about to put up there. I know, right? Noni?
Let's see.
All right, maggots, listen up. Teach you the pecking order. Shows you the dirt, the worms and side of the dirt. Popo stool. Call me. Then Popo. Any questions? Yeah, enjoy the climb back up, bitch.
Anyways,
All right, let's
MCK
actually
was-
talk about something.
And MCK is saying welcome back. So apparently you've been gone for a very long time.
I guess I didn't even know I was gone.
I know, right? But
that's all good.
yeah, no.
All right.
He gets
He's
back.
snarky.
Oh, I had to go pee for like the last 40 minutes.
Oh, wow, you held it. I'm surprised you didn't pull out a jar or something.
No, I'm not that stupid.
I mean,
anyways, it's like I hate Sargon. Whoever the other simp is, apparently,
I believe the simp is Luis.
Yeah, Luis. Somebody put the name.
don't say-
Luis Laval.
Hey, he
Yeah,
just got married. Leave him alone.
Luis?
No, Sargon.
Who the fuck cares?
Yeah. Wow, Jim is here. Welcome back in law. Okay, let's get into this game.
Sorry. He's a big boy.
Oh,
He's
you-
a big
you
boy
work very
now.
well.
That actually, it's not Mr. Methodical. That's a joke. It just translates.
Oh, is
It
it?
translates to that in Turkish.
I didn't know. Okay.
Metokur was spelled by a retarded man that.
Wait,
Oh,
I gotta
this is
go.
long
Time
ago.
out. I gotta go back and re-listen that. I gotta slow that down a little bit.
Yeah, this is where he tells the history of Metokur.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna slow it down.
Actually, it's not Mr. Methodical. That's actually then in me.
The fact that you
I know,
dude,
I'm
you're an
talking to
incredibly
Lewis.
good critical thinker, and I totally understand why you would take the name Mr. Methodical. You know, you have a very good style.
Did I catch that right?
Yes, we said methodical, Mr. Methodical.
He called himself Mr. Methodical.
No,
Sargon believed Jim took the name Mr. Methodical.
He couldn't pronounce fucking Metokur.
I gotta do that right then.
He actually
Metokur-
looked up what methodical was and thought it was, oh, that's your name, Mr. Methodical.
Yeah. Yeah, I would feel sorry for the person that married Carl too.
Oh no, it's what's her name?
The black chick that sued him.
No, Nikita. Chiquita.
That would have been hilarious if it was the
Anita?
black chick that sued him.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
All right, let's listen to this again.
You will work very well.
That actually, it's not Mr. Methodical. That's a joke. It just translates.
Oh, is
It
it?
translates to that in Turkish.
I didn't know. Okay.
Metokur was spelled by a retarded man that couldn't spell mediocre properly. That's where
Oh,
the name
really?
originates
Really?
from. Yes.
That where it originates from? I didn't know that. That's
A
hilarious.
literal retard couldn't spell mediocre, and it came out as Metokur.
The Turkish translation.
Thank
was
you,
a different
Haberman.
story, a different story.
Yeah, I would have stayed with it. I would have just.
Yeah,
And we just went through this like last Friday?
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. When he said that, I was like, I always thought mediocre toker is what I thought it was. Like it was like squeezed together. I thought this was a mediocre toker.
Yeah, no,
It's somebody. It's somebody.
I get it now, but
It's somebody that fucked the T up and started putting D, put T.
because that's what it looks like. It says meaty toker.
Yeah, mediocre. It was just what it was supposed to be, but
guy
It
couldn't
was supposed to be the
spell shit,
mediocre
and-
forms.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
And-
mediocre. But
Yeah.
Mr. Methodical, Jesus Christ.
Because it translated in Turkish. It so happens. Like, okay,
But-
whatever.
All right. So, no, time out. So,
Yeah, you
time
got
out.
it, MC.
He, Mr. Big Brain, Sargon,
Yeah.
had to look up and what methodical, Mr. Methodical meant, and found a definition in Turkish and labeled it on Jim.
Yes.
But didn't do any kind of like back end history because apparently Sargon knows of Jim. Oh, you're the name of Gamergate and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But can't piece those basic pieces together?
History for Sargoon is difficult.
Yeah. See, I knew he took I know he took Metokur as a joke and a slight against Haberman. I knew that.
Yeah.
I just didn't know the reason why it was Metokur. That bit I didn't know.
Yeah, that is that's a good one, but it's like I said, most people see, this is the problem with these big brainers. They do not pay attention to other people's streams, because if they did, they would know, but they don't. See, Lewis should have known the reason of why, because Metokur has mentioned it multiple different times in his earlier streams.
But they
people have
didn't watch them.
Right. Tells me something that Lewis lied. Oh, I watch all of your streams. If you did, you would know.
Yeah. It's like, I haven't even watched all of them. I've watched all of his recent streams.
I've watched all of his streams, and even I will forget a few things, to be honest, but even I knew the history of that one.
Well, I mean, come on. He is a methodical man.
Yes, he is, to a degree, I get. Wow.
The methodical Metokur. There we go. Yeah. Instead of MisterMetokur, it's Methodical Metokur. There we go. The mediocre, the mediocre Methodical Metokur.
Mm-hmm. No, how about MisterMetokur, the Methodical?
Yeah, either way. Works for me. So let's continue.
Andrew rolls up and I have returned.
I know. Right?
And it's like anyone speaking to Daddy Jim should know the basics of where Metokur is from. See, I didn't. See, I didn't in my defense, I haven't actually spoke to Metokur. He's only like commented on my stuff, but I've not actually spoke to him. So
well, again, if you haven't seen any of his earlier streams, which most haven't, you would not have known that. He has stated it a few times. It is
MCK. This is why I gotta disagree. There is a lot of deep lore if you associate all of his past handles. There is a lot of lore. So I am forgiven.
You've been forgiven.
I didn't know what I was gonna do if I was not forgiven by you, MCK. Thank you very much.
You would have to, go into a what is it? You would have to go into a deep cave with one of those, whips and paddle things, and
Jesus Christ,
recite the words Tubal-Cain for at least 1,000 years.
That's fine. I would do that, but I would not go into a cave with a coat hanger. So
no, I didn't say a coat hanger. I said a paddle.
All I have to say, there's only one thing I know I will never be forgiven for, and I don't care. It was funny as hell when I did it. So.
All right, let's continue on.
I know. We
believe a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, but that was actually it was convincing. But
that's what makes it funny.
Yeah, I agree. But
yeah.
The reason that people look up to you is because you are an intelligent man. Not knowing the definition of one word. I mean, don't get me wrong. The alt-right have demonstrated they don't either. So you're not alone. It's just I don't understand. How are you okay with what the SJWs are doing? You think it would be better to be not lame than try and stop them?
Well, Sargon, I don't understand how you standing in front of an audience
I think they're stopping
rather than making a
themselves.
YouTube video is going to have any difference when it comes to dealing with SJW. Saying a blue-haired feminist is an idiot. Okay, how does it translate? How does that?
I have no idea. But Thomas Smith.
How do you know it does?
Anita Sarkeesian triggered the fuck out in Victon after me just sitting there. Dude,
his wife. He mentioned his future wife at this point.
So you're planning on counter protest?
Yeah,
go to their
maybe.
event.
Sometimes I'm definitely going to host my own though, and if they want to come to mine, they're more than welcome to come to mine.
Dude, all right. Well, you know what? Good luck to you. I still think it's a monumental mistake. I think it's going to end badly. It's cringy as shit. And I think you're getting a little too high off your own ego. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that straight up.
Thank you.
I don't think V would tell you that for some reason because he likes you too much.
He absolutely would tell me that.
Okay. So we'll just disagree on this, I guess. I don't know how else to put
think
it.
there's a disagreement. I agree with everything you said. It is all of those things, but I don't think I'm being egotistical. But I'm not perfect. I mean, maybe. I'm trying not to be.
Well, wait.
Wait a minute. I agree with everything you say, but I don't agree with what the hell.
Sargon agrees with me. So
the reason why I posed earlier is because, like I said, I care what you believe, and I thought I was actually surprised by how I don't know, like just
amenable.
You were just. I don't know. Like I said, like you just seemed to misinterpret what the video was and then just ran with it. And
Lewis, apparently I didn't misinterpret it because everything I've just said I was tweeting
from
out.
my perspective, you did. If
Yeah,
you
well,
want
Sargon
to
just told you he agrees with
Well,
me.
I agree with you, like the social perception, but like on the technical definition terms, you're wrong.
This is where
on the technical definition of cringy.
Oh, this is where Metokur starts to dig in. It sounds like
I was laughing at it.
Yep.
It really was the point.
Yeah.
This is where they've lost the.
You actually uttered the phrase
lost
a
the
group
race.
of independent-minded individualists coming together with an enemy list and a set amount of goals. You want to, you want to organize as a.
I will be too, MCK.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that wouldn't be collectivism.
No, collectivism is the principle of putting the value of the group above the individual.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, could I call myself a liberalist once you've established this and go around telling people that as an official liberalist, our party policy is gassing kikes?
No, obviously not.
I'd have to yield to the group's
It
will.
becomes that.
No,
yes.
you'd just be using the term incorrectly. It's like saying I'm a fascist, but I don't want the government.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
doesn't make me
if the group is establishing norms that you have to follow, it would be a
That's
collective.
just communist.
It would be a group. It wouldn't be collectivist. You're trying to combine the words, and that's not accurate.
Jim, you can't play this word game. It just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Who's playing the word game?
Using the term incorrectly. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm really not.
Okay, so you're going to create a large group of individuals that's not a collective, that's going to come together with a goal list and a political party ideology.
It is a group. Jesus
I
Christ.
said a group of individuals that's not a collective.
No, every group is made up of individuals. Not every group is made up of individualists.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying, sir.
No, I don't. I'm literally saying.
Okay, Sargon, you're going to create a group of individualists, okay, that's not a collective, yet has, so it is a collective?
Define collective for us, because maybe we've got a different definition to you.
Well, you're talking about two different things, right? So a collectivist would be somebody that adheres to the group will, or the group will overrides their individual rights. So my individual right as an individualist would be what? Free speech, free association.
Yes.
So I could go out and say I'm a liberalist and we want to gas the kikes. And you, as another liberalist, couldn't say I'm wrong because you would be
I
using
absolutely
the
could.
group.
That would definitely be going against the principles of liberalism. Yes.
The principles set by who?
It's like a socialist saying I'm for private property. I mean, you can say it, but that doesn't make you a socialist. It's weird how you like things have definitions and definitions do matter. I know what you're trying to do, but it just doesn't work. I'm really sorry.
I said this many years ago too.
Sargon. Oh, I did see this. I saw this guy's stream back in the day.
What's that?
Yeah.
I saw the stream. I remember it now. God, it took me a while. I get there. I was like, yeah, I've seen this stream. They go back and forth for about an hour on this, and then
they did.
They go literally back and forth, and then they agree to disagree, and then Sargon brings it up again later.
Time out. MCK's like, can we just get to that point? What point? What point in this 7-hour deal? I don't know what point.
The part where they agree to disagree, and then Sargon then like another hour later, Carl brings it back.
Oh God! So yeah, like I said, this particular saga of Sargon versus Jim is a dumb one, and it lasts for months. But on particular air, it was like only maybe 7 hours worth of drama. But yeah, this is. He does go to a point where he agrees with to kind of disagree on the terms and that because we're getting there, and he'll then just change his mind again.
Yeah, that's. I remember this one. Oh my God, I still have my memory. I'm not that old.
You're still there. You're not that dead.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm better than mine still.
You're just really being obtuse.
I'm being obtuse. But you'll have to yield though to me on Lewis. Yeah. What I said about this being cringy shit, Sargon agrees, so it is, right? Cringy shit.
Totally.
No,
totally.
I don't.
Doing something in the real world is totally cringy shit. I agree.
Oh, okay. Now you're being sarcastic about it, so you weren't genuine earlier.
I'm not. It's real cringe. I swear to God, I'm gonna hate it. And you know, in like if say it went for like 5 years, I probably.
This is where they agree.
So don't be afraid to do a fucking video on it if I am actually doing it.
And that you'll count.
Lewis, if Sargon is telling you this, he's the guy that made the video, so it is cringy shit. Yes.
Like I said, you can believe that. That's fine. I don't care. I think
Sargon believes that. Do you believe
from
Sargon?
From point of view, Jim, I do think you will find this to be cringy shit because you find anything positive statement forward to be
Right there's the
because I think
turn.
you're hyper aware
Yeah.
that anything can be criticized.
It's like,
and you're really
it goes
afraid of
on
being
again.
criticized. I don't care what you think is cringy.
Gee.
I just want to start trying to fix
I thought it was
things,
longer than that
push
because
back
this whole
on
No, and I
things.
get that.
No,
I'm not trying to
it
put you
was
back in
very
this position.
short.
I
It
just
was
want
like,
If
yeah,
Sargon
the
Mother
says
was
Lewis
out, but
is
I do
challenged.
That's fine.
turns.
He's fine. He can believe that. But the thing is that I if you want to ask me if I do take this seriously, then yes, I do. Yeah. I think this is something that's necessary. It doesn't. It could be him or somebody else. It doesn't matter to me. It's just as long as somebody's doing it, and I actually know that they're going to put forward some actual, philosophy that may contradict or may have some efficacy against the people that are out there
It doesn't.
that want to basically just take the Constitution and put it in a shredder.
I remember.
This is very serious.
I mean, Richard Spencer said it was
He
just a
just
piece
went
of
retard
paper.
there.
Not left. Did you see the one?
Sometimes
Yeah.
I wonder if
we
they
think
used
it's
to
an
eat
outmoded
paychecks.
document or something.
I mean, I don't blame
I
them.
think
They're
they
pretty
did.
good.
These people,
I mean, they were
are
pretty
lunatics,
good,
and they want to
honestly,
tear
not
down
gonna lie.
everything I hold dear.
I
But
mean,
still.
if I remember correctly, Lewis is American.
Okay. Is there anything else to discuss, gentlemen?
No, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
No, I don't have to go. I'm just asking. I gave
It's
you
like
an hour.
about
Time.
you
I got a few
go.
more minutes.
If you want to head off, man, just head off.
I know if you said you had a time limit.
Yeah, well, I told you I had an hour, but we've got a few more minutes. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss before I go?
think
No,
we should
other
have-
than if Sargon hosts an event of some kind, if it's anywhere near you, you should go.
No, I'm very anti that. Milo, when he was up in my area, wanted me to come to attend one of his university speeches.
Did he?
I tried to explain to him that I don't really do that kind of shit. I don't go to VidCons or
I think there's a little bit of
Joyce
difference.
or any of that shit.
But no, why not? And I genuinely mean why not?
I'm not going to go into real life activizing. I'm sorry.
No, I just mean not like
I
activism,
agree
mean
with him.
specifically,
That's
why can't you
cringe.
just go to attend?
All right, so I know this much. A lot of people thought that, MisterMetokur went to the Knoxville fight. That wasn't Metokur at the Knoxville fight.
Nope.
Metokur never went to the Knoxville fight.
Nope, it was a lookalike. It was a fake. It's a faker. He had the hat and the gimmick.
I know who it was, but it wasn't Jim.
No.
I remember it was Doc Griffin, but
yep.
And they played along with it. It's Jim. It's Metokur, and it wasn't.
No, I know.
Say, Daddy Jim doesn't swing Milo's way. I hope not.
Daddy Jim doesn't swing anybody's way unless Jade's involved.
Yeah. And that usually involves sushi, rice, and cages.
Yep.
And a couple of chains.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's down for it, so it's all good.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty sure if you said you were going somewhere, there'd be a ton of people there.
And
to
some
meet you.
giggles.
You would see what I'm talking about, Jim.
No, you're misunderstanding. My philosophy behind being on the internet has always been anonymity. I don't want to meet people in real life. That kind of runs counter to what I do.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Imagine if you did. What do you think the people would be like?
I have no fucking idea. When I did Deviants, well, let me answer. When I did Deviants, I had a bunch of furries that found it funny, a bunch of vor fetishists that found it funny. I probably had people showing up with bike pumps to shove up their ass.
That would be amazing.
Yeah,
diverse.
he's not wrong.
You are not making a good case against a Metokur meetup.
I know you aren't.
That is a really good idea.
I'm just saying, if one happens, you're getting a ball pit and you're going in it.
I'm never going to a real life event.
You know what? If they do a funeral and
that's like
we won't get a ball
automatic.
pit,
I think on the Metokur meetup in real life. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
That's genuinely too bad, dude. Because that would be awesome. Because out of all the people that I would genuinely like to meet, you would definitely be at least in my top 10. Just
why?
Yeah, for me, heroes.
Yeah, but I'm just a dude that puts videos up on YouTube. Like, what is there to meet and talk about?
Nothing. It's just for the sake of it. It's just for the sake of it. Doesn't have to be.
Sargon, I said no. Welcome to my world.
Bitch, do you not think I spent years saying no?
You could have spent a few more saying no.
Yeah, you could have.
Like when the speech laws come into place, is that when? At what point is it acceptable for Sargon to be an activist? Like how far to think? How much?
Well,
worse
no, I mean, I genuinely think if he doesn't want to do this, if he's being honest and he really doesn't want to do it, it's going to end badly. If you're not into it, if you don't have your heart,
I'm committed. I'm absolutely committed.
Yeah, but if you're forced into it, it'd be awful. It'd be like making content that you don't want to make. It'd be like making a video you didn't want to make. You know how tough that can be. But I mean, imagine it on a scale of people showing up to events and shit.
No, the thing is, there's a lot of energy when you go to events. It's always really cool. People are really happy to be there. But
Well,
the thing is, what I mean
even
is,
if it is seriously,
Sargon was okay until he revealed himself, and then it just.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to meet people and do. I love my job. My job's amazing.
Because he made it about him, and
I wouldn't be doing it unless I had a giant overarching incentive to do it. You know, given the opportunity, I'd rather just be a fucking lazy neckbeard in my basement making shitty video games. That would be.
Yeah, but what's the incentive though? I mean, what's there to do it in real life as opposed to just online?
Positive
I'm trying
change.
to fix the future for my kid, man. You know, I just cannot get over like how much this shit has infected my country. You are so lucky in America. You have no fucking idea how insulated you are from so much of the bullshit that's going on. Don't ever let them take any kind of hate speech law. Don't ever. And any American listen to this. Whenever they say hate speech, you tell them to shut the fuck up. It's free speech. Every time.
You got to
defend your Second Amendment or whatever it is with your fucking life. You know, I promise you will regret it if you don't.
You got to admit, Jim. I mean, I don't know if you've been paying attention too much to what's going on with Count Dankula, but you have to admit that kind of shit is fucking insane. Like the way that they're stringing him along.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, shit. I understand that losing your rights over in Europe probably is tough, but you've got the caliphate to look forward to. So,
but that's why. Like, I'm afraid of
what? Okay, I missed that. Get the guillotine.
You had the caliphate to look forward to.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. The caliphate. Yeah.
Let's see. I hope Cole paid Daddy Jim's appearance fee for this drive. Well, the Battle of Jim's driver hasn't happened yet, so it's been foretold, but it's not happened. True.
Well, you can always convert. You can become one of the the new members of the caliphate that's going to take over.
God, you or something. Jesus, listen to yourself.
Come on,
I'm gonna be manning the fucking helicopter squadrons.
Are you? Are you going to go out and fight in the streets?
If it came to it.
Oh God,
I'm gonna be terrible at it. You know, but it's anti-far, isn't it? So.
But that's the thing, though, is that the right, honestly, that's been one of the only effective things they've done is showing up in the fucking streets. Because
I don't know. I don't think Charlottesville went very well for them.
No, I'm not talking about Charlottesville.
Well, they were in the streets on that one.
I'm talking about Berkeley.
They were on the streets of that one. Yeah.
But I don't think we want to really settle this. I mean, I'm sure it would be good YouTube fodder, but I'm not sure we want to fucking have this settled in the streets. You know what I mean? Like,
no. I would much rather just have the police do their fucking job. I mean, in my country, right, when they discovered the Rotherham rape gangs, after the investigation, I can't remember the name of the doctor offhand, but she did this big investigation, and basically she just came back saying they were afraid of being called racist. That's why they let it go on. Imagine you're a police officer, you burst into a home, you find a drugged up 13-year-old and a bunch of 20-something Muslim Pakistani men, and then you take the girl and accuse her of being a prostitute. That's what police in my country do, because of fear of the word racist.
No, I've seen the news reports. Same with Cologne on New Year's. I've seen all that stuff.
Yeah, so
talk to Dean Esme about
it. Yeah, that was great. He fucking hates me. I don't even know why he hates me.
I don't know why half these faggots hate me. Dean Esme doesn't like me. One of the guys that showed up to you this week in Stupid is really up my ass.
Dean Esme, yep.
Dean Esme.
Oh God.
Max, our fun little old man in art in the GNF Discord. That's Dean Esme. We had
really?
Yes, I had to convince him.
Wait. Max is
Dean Esme.
Yeah.
I told you. I know people.
No, time out. All right, hang on. I gotta go back and re-listen to this. Slowed down. Just
you told me this before. I recall this.
Yeah. I know. I got to slow this down a little bit, and then I've got to respond again.
Stupid is really up my ass all the time. The fucking puppet guy.
Oh, he's not up your ass all the time.
Oh, he fucking is. He takes these passive-aggressive snipes because he's a pussy.
You should debate him, though. He's a lovely guy.
I've offered him 20 times. He's refused every time. Honey Badgers won't get involved. They won't host a stream.
The Honey Badgers.
The Badgers.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
The Honey Badgers.
That's very good where he knows him.
Hi.
Okay. So,
Core members is here, by the way.
Time out.
Go ahead.
Please, for the love of God, you kind of just breezed over it a couple different times. Okay. Explain Max. Explain the Honey Badgers. I know you're a part of them.
Well, I wasn't part of them. Long story short, they showed up during Gamergate, and some of the inner circles of Gamergaters were trying to figure out exactly what the fuck these people were. So we're talking about the Chans portion of it. I was a part of the Chans. They were coming in my neck of the woods, in Vancouver. They were going to go to Victoria, which is the island that we have, and then coming to Vancouver, which is my stomping ground. So I went to their Vancouver meet and greet and figured out who these Badgers were. All of them were there. I think Brian was there. Pretty much the majority of them were there, Hannah and a few others. But I ended up talking with Allison Tiemann Then had a chit chat with Hannah about the issue that they had in Victoria, which gave me an in into the group a little bit because I was going to help them get some information. And through that part, I found a few other different key factors, such as their outing with Dean Esme, aka Max. He's one of the actual creators, founding fathers of the Honey Badger Brigades.
Now, time out.
Go ahead.
Max. Now, is this the same Max that insisted to have a fucking flat earth debate and I wiped the fucking floor of his ass? Is that the same Max?
That's the same
Max?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh man, I will love to watch a fucking debate between him and fucking Jim because he will mop the fucking floor of his ass.
Is this TC's gay ops story? You could call it gay ops. I actually did intervene because there were grifters within Gamergate and we were trying to snuff them out, get rid of them, kind of shit. We caught the honey badgers and pretty much got rid of them over time before they could do any major damage towards the hashtag of Gamergate. But unfortunately, we had other grifters who were also key figures within Gamergate that pretty much destroyed the movement. It was a combination of a troll movement and an actual movement with a message.
You know, it must really burn Max's ass that we made an AI version of Metokur.
So that portion there, I'll give you that information. It took a while for me to convince Max to talk or debate MisterMetokur when he was on Bloodsports.
Oh, did it happen?
Basically what happened with Allison Tiemann got involved and it just changed everything.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is there a video out there?
All right.
Yes,
no,
there
time
is.
out. Time out.
You
Time
have
out.
this
Time
video?
out. Time out. You
have
got
the video. It's
you
already out
time
there.
out. You got to get. You got to give the link to Max. We gotta get him on. We gotta talk to him now. I know. Well, no, we gotta get Max in here. We gotta get Dean in here.
No, but no, we're not.
No, that's a bad idea.
No, that's.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
I see him fucking posting the fucking in the GNF. I see. He was just talking to you today.
Yeah, and we'll just leave it at that with him because he'll just fuck off again and then come back another year later. So just leave him alone.
Hey, MCK, get him in here.
No, leave him alone.
Max goes a little.
He does go a little off and weird. He's like Jim. He has that capability. He has that capability of a certain person you had yesterday come into your behind the scenes conversation.
Gotcha.
So,
but it's like Jim, aka MisterMetokur, wiped the floor of the. I could just imagine, dude. No, look.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't even remember what happened. It's like you and me were in the Discord just talking, and then Max just pops in. And for whatever reason, it's like I want to have a mock debate because I'm debating flat earth theory with people, and I've got a really good counterpoint, and I want to try out. And it's like, well, I'm not really a debater. I know the Earth's round, and it's like I can go up against shit. It's like, okay. And we end up having a debate. Well, not even a debate. It was just me disagreeing and countering every fucking point he had. And it's like, I think it went on for 20 minutes before the fucker just stormed out.
Yeah, that's basically Max. So the reason why I say just it's easier to leave him out of this particular thing, because one, the Badgers fucked him over, which leaves a bad taste in his mouth. He believed that everybody at the time was trying to get at him. He actually had major kind of issues for the most part because he's renamed himself multiple different times. He's even gone away from his actual name, Dean Esme, and came up with a new fucking name. He has a legal new name. So it's like, okay, whatever
new
dude.
Name, really?
Yes. Yep.
And he got blown out that hard.
Yeah. So I'm like whatever, dude. Because I had him in.
He's one of the other misfits you found, right?
Yes. I ended up doing a show with him because of Nemo.
I gotcha. And it's like, okay, a fucking debate. It wasn't a debate. It was a massacre. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
I
okay. My personal favorite was we did something that was kind of based on the what was it? Oh fuck. Like the X-File that Jim did, but it was all based on everything. So he decided to do this AIDS kind of conversation, and I kind of counted his narrative multiple different times. He hated it to a point where he just quit the show. So I'm like, I was being nice. I mean,
I didn't. See, I knew Max was with the Honey Badgers. I didn't know the backstory, but behind it,
yeah,
I didn't know
founding fathers of that idea.
Yeah, and I didn't know Max was Dean Esme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I mentioned it previously, but obviously,
how many of these fuckers do I know? How many of these fucking people within these circles I have fucking met, talked to, or interacted with, and not fucking know it? I'm sitting there going, it's like, what the fuck?
You've met quite a few, and you didn't know it.
Jesus
you
Christ!
Didn't know it.
All right, let's get back into this.
Sorry.
It's never happening.
Man, that's a shame because Random Cam he's one of my favorite people on the internet. He's
that's a problem.
Yeah.
He really hates it when you say autism for some reason.
Yeah, I think he's autistic. That's why.
I think that's probably what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Because he went on a fucking 2-week tirade about that with me.
Yeah, I know. He's called me up on it as well. I'm just more forgiving, obviously.
Well, hey, I'd love to debate the guy. If you want to try to set that up, feel free to. But he will not respond when I've offered.
Well, I mean, he's not like he runs a YouTube channel and he's a performer, but he's one of those people who's very introverted in conversation. And you're not.
You got to admit, fucking Jim, that you when it comes to you having conversations with people, that you're pretty fierce. Yeah. You really don't hold back, and I think that out of all the people that I've heard online, in terms of like articulation and needling into people, you're probably the absolute fucking best.
It's just the internet. I just talk to whoever the fuck shows up. I mean, I did a stream.
Why don't you just
fucking white nationalists have done streams with BLM communists? Like, I don't understand the fear of interacting with people, which is I think
no. Specifically, there's a fear of interacting with you, because you know how to rip people apart, and you're very effective at doing it. That's why.
I promise to be nice to Dr. Randomer Camp. I'll be a gentleman with Dr. Randomer. I promise not to raise my voice and make him piss himself.
He's not like that.
Like I said,
and he's already killed him,
which I think is weird. Like, if you're a men's rights activist, you should act like a man. But apparently that's not happening.
I'm not sure that's. I don't think that necessarily follows, actually.
Well, yeah, I think he's being a passive-aggressive little bitch and acting like a woman by refusing to directly confront what he has a problem with. That's my assessment. Yeah. But again, I know that's being.
Jim's had his look.
I won't be like that on stream with you.
He has, but he's had
his victories outweigh.
He's won more than he's lost.
We won't interact.
Well, I'm just saying, as a person who knows him and likes him, But anyway, maybe one day he will, maybe one day he won't. Who knows? But anyway,
I look forward to it with bells on.
I would enjoy that too.
All right. Well, like I said, I had about an hour. I got to jump. If there's anything else.
No, I'll just say thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having the conversation with me. Thanks for Sargon for jumping in with you.
Yeah,
and I look forward to what you do in the future, Jim.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is a difference in philosophy between us. Like,
maybe
again,
I think it's personal priority.
When it comes to internet and real life, I think it is. Like I said, I'm more on the side of just be anonymous and do shit rather than go into real life and do activism. That's why I fight it.
That's fair if you can afford to do that.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, you two take it easy. Sargon, no need to get intel reports on me. You can always hit me up. I'm always really available to shit talk to you in person.
About you, if that's okay. By the way, when you're doing the crowd stuff, you could have just messaged me on Skype. You could.
Yeah, well, I tried to stay away from all the people involved in it. Crowd tried to get a hold of me. I just didn't want to engage. I guess I just wanted like an outside perspective on it. He asked one thing of me, which I did because I had no intention of doing in the first place, which was leave his family out of it. Because I mean, they had nothing to do with it, so why even bring them up? It'd be like bringing up Jeff Holliday. Like, they have nothing to do with any of that shit.
Yeah. But like you were like, why did I want to record the conversation with Crown? You could have just messaged me and I would have told you.
Well, why did you want to record it? Because it was very weird.
I was going to do a podcast and talk to him about it. And then, you can hear it in the stream. He just lies to my fucking face.
Oh, no, he lied to you a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I was just like, right, okay. And then I think it was my kid was calling for dinner or something. So I was like, I'll call you back later. But I was sat at dinner and I was fucking fuming, man. I was just like, I can't believe you just lied to my fucking face and I just never called him back.
Yeah, no, that's one of the things I said after I did the videos. The thing that really got to me about Kraut in particular was his like willingness to basically use everybody around him and throw them under the bus. I mean, he lied to and about you, Thunderfoot, Jeff Holiday, Zeph, just like anybody he could get his hands on. Even Spinosaurus turned him down when he was like, "Yeah, here, you want to take this information and give it to your SGW friends to do something with?" And he's like, "Yeah, we don't do that," which is just fucking surreal, to be honest.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just so pissed off he just lied to my fucking face, man. Like, I mean, I knew he'd been digging stuff up, but I didn't know he'd been using the server, because every time he'd tell me about the server, he'd be like, "Hey, do you want to join my server? We're doing science stuff in there." And I was like, no. I mean, he literally never said anything else about it. So I assumed that that's what he was doing. And I assumed that the digging up was something he was doing in his personal time or something. You know? It's just like, why are you doing this, Kraut? Just stop doing this, man.
I actually am curious about one other thing. I did bring this up on stream a couple of days ago.
Sure.
When you talked to Kraut, you said, like digging up stuff and using it against people, it's morally wrong. It's not what we call morally right. You had a problem with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, Kraut had this information. He said he shared it with you. You acknowledged that he was talking about doing this kind of stuff.
He shared that he had information with me.
Okay. But I mean, if it was morally wrong for him to do it, why did you make a video on CRP and show his Kiwi Farms thread with all his information?
Oh, because it was already out there. I mean, he'd already doxed himself. It's not hiding anything, is it?
Yeah, but that information was Kraut's.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Kraut had a proxy of a proxy put that up on Kiwi Farms.
Well, I had no idea. Everyone was just passing around this Kiwi Farms link. I had no idea where it came from. And I thought it was King of Pole anyway.
Yeah, Guardian gave it to King of Pole, and Kraut gave it to Guardian, and Guardian had his own
investigation in it, so it's good to know how it came, I guess.
Wait, Guardian. Is that the Guardian that was the scroll with the detective's hat on?
I believe that would be correct.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I know
Yeah,
him
I believe that was
too.
Guardian.
He hung out with unapologetic Canadian Leaf and like 2 or 3 other people that I knew.
Yeah, he did. But he was part of the actual questionable opting of anybody who was considered Republican.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought he was a fucking idiot. I remember him and Trippy gone in. Yeah, him and Trippy gone into it. And it's like several other people going. It's like they ended up being a tiff on the cut stream, if I remember. Schmuckle and that bring him on a couple times.
Yeah, well, I mean,
oh god,
how that works?
Small goddamn fucking world. Fuck.
It is, and unfortunately, it's never going to change. Unfortunately.
Yeah, fuck it, just let
Yeah, I just found it kind of weird, I guess. I mean, if it was personal information or if it was public information already, you don't find it morally wrong.
No, not if it's already public.
Okay, just private information.
Yeah, I think so.
But what if somebody's trying to, like hide their name, like me, right? Most people don't know who I am. So would it be morally wrong to use my name? I'm sure you could find it. It's probably publicly out there.
Don't know. Everyone uses my name publicly, and I don't find that morally wrong. So I don't know. Probably not.
What about kids?
What about whose?
The kids, children.
No, I wouldn't be interested in finding a kid's name.
But I mean, if it's public, it's not morally wrong, yeah?
Well, I mean, on the face of it, it might not be, but there's probably some moral ill intent there, I think.
All right, yeah, that's what I wanted.
Wants to dox the kid.
Because I wasn't sure exactly what Kraut gave you, but from the tapes, it made it sound like he gave you the information he gathered on Coach. He was bragging about having his name and some other information. And then when he talked, and he also talked to you about, I don't know if Ryan's full name's out there. I'm just going to call it Hypothesis. You brought him up too.
Yep.
All right. Who was recently
Ryan.
Yep.
I guess he's talking about Kinopole.
Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
This is when again this comes back down to that doxing campaign that a certain autistic man who thought fish can give birth. Yeah. This leads to the the Kraut issue.
Speaking of the devil, as I call God rest his soul.
Yeah,
he's still alive.
We don't know.
Who, Kinopole?
No, the other one.
Who?
Coach Ripkill.
Oh yeah, Coach Ripkill. Yeah.
He won't know for sure. It's not like his body's going to be showing back up on American soil anytime soon.
Listening to this, it's kind of giving me some anxiety a little bit. Because, well, it's like half the fucking individuals they name off is like, I knew them back doing this whole fucking deal. and it's like I didn't know any of this yet. See, I knew Guardian, and Guardian was just a little scuzzfuck that it's like nobody really liked. He was always uppity, pompous, and thought he was better than everyone else. And he deemed himself a internet sleuth that looked shut up. And from what it sounds like, him and Kraut were gathering information on individuals.
Yes, they were.
Which I didn't know him and Kraut were together. And that's another deal. I've had conversations with Kraut back in like 2019 when I was in Tonga server. It's like, oh, it's not true. I didn't do any of this stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, I didn't know any of this back then. I knew of the allegations of the doc scene server and stuff like that, but I didn't go. I just
you didn't go. Yeah, you heard of them. You didn't go. You didn't try to dig the information out of them, that kind of shit. I get it. But
I didn't ask for proof or anything like that. Like, did you do it? Didn't you? I know Tonka was kind of like trying to defend his ass, but it's like whatever.
Yeah, it did.
So I mean, listen. This just gives me anxiety because it's like, man, all these different groups of individuals. It's like I've talked to individuals of these members.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this shit.
Well, now you do. Now you do.
I wonder how much more I'm gonna dive into the fucking history of Metokur. I might, find all this other shit out. I'm like, oh my god.
You were going to be surprised at what you'll be able to find. That's for sure.
I was stupid back then.
You were pretty much caught up in your own shenanigans. So
I was too trusting of people.
That happens to a lot of people, unfortunately. Happens to a lot of people. But you've learned a lot now, so congrats. That's all I could say.
All right, let's continue on.
So, like, how did you know Kraut had that information?
Because he'd say, I found Coach Red Pill's name or something. And I'd be like, there's no point in finding out Coach Red Pill's name.
Right. No, I get you. So, I mean, but that goes back to, I guess, my original question. If there's no point in it, why did you include it in your video about him?
Well, the docs of Coach Red Pill.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no point in digging up this information.
Yeah, thank you.
Because it was pertinent to the subject at hand.
Which was Coach is a con guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's making nothing but character attacks against me, which is ironic given the state of this man's character, don't you think?
Okay, like I said, I'm just trying to get a feel for what went on.
Well, there we go.
Because it struck me as weird that you tell him it was morally wrong for him to do it, but then seemingly kind of do the same thing.
Didn't they, did I?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's why I'm asking you to make the distinction of what exactly he shared with you.
Okay, well, there we go.
All right, guys. Well, like I said, I got a jet, but it's been interesting.
Final poke and prod for information.
Right,
yeah.
Take it easy, guys.
Bye.
How that works. That's how it goes.
I think that was
22 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and play it for the chat in case they haven't seen it.
They think we are weak and that they can take advantage, and everything we do proves them wrong. Yeah. We are desperately in need of some backbone. Tommy Robinson has been arrested. There are many people who wish me to comment on the situation. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can.
There's Gator!
Wants to run the risk. I have a family to worry about.
Gator.
Oh, Sargon. Okay, now here's again, Jim's just been pulling off repeated windmill dunks on this guy. Like, it's bad. And it gets worse because Sargon makes it worse. But
this is pre the drugs, I believe.
No, this is only an 8-second clip. Let's watch this one.
Kind of the same
this is back
of the drugs.
This was back when he was still on YouTube, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is
2018. His wife is in the UK. His girlfriend at the time, who will become his wife, is still in the UK. This is kind of he's still dabbling in a bit of drugs in that, but not hardcore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like I meant like the hard stuff and the hard drinking.
Yeah. Oh, that's later. That's way later.
Oh no, I know. That's about that's 2000.
Yeah, let's look at this. Ralph Woodward, we got Even Ralph, we got the Gator Gamer, and we got Zidane. That's a lot of people.
It was the best team that he had. He had a really good team back in the day.
Yeah, and this was context for date May 26, 2018.
Yeah.
was Metokur.
They're saying on Twitter that Sargon is blaming Tommy for being arrested. It appears to be bait. Well, he is to blame. He's the one who broke the law.
Oh wow! Well, that's pretty definitive. Then I would say earlier. Let's show V's original tweet. It's from Sargon, and it's a Skype conversation. I don't even know how to tell you how gay this is. This is how messages are being put out. Sargon says, "Tell Jim I'm going to start selling MisterMetokur shirts, and there's nothing he will do about it." And V says, "You want me to post that on Twitter?" And Sargon says, "Sure, I'll host MetoFest as well." And then Jim said in reply, "Well, it wouldn't be the first time he used content that wasn't his, but unlike Aquila, I won't sue." from relaying some words of wisdom from Sargon. Sargon says, "LOL, tell him I'm..."
Wait.
Earlier. Let's show.
Oh, V. Okay, it's VEEH. Now, is this the same V? All right, time out.
The Romanian.
Is this V?
He's got an ogre now. He's a VTuber.
Oh God, it is that V. Jesus fucking Christ!
It's always been that V.
I didn't know if it was that V.
How did you not know?
I don't.
Wow,
Sparky. Raise Sparky.
I didn't know.
Don't let the aneurysm hurt you.
Oh no, not that V.
Yes, V. Okay, V was again within the skeptic community. He aligned himself with Sargon.
He's a fucking idiot in the VTuber community.
He has his moments. He
every now and then he'll have his moments, but he's still a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's always been V. That's always been V.
Oh,
I said he's part of, he aligned his alliance was with the Sargon and friends. And
did everyone move over to the fucking VTuber community? Really?
Not quite everyone, but I would say about half.
You have Gator. You have 2 or 3 other ones. You have Brand.
I would say half.
V.
Yeah, no, I would say half of them have decided to jump on the VTuber shit. Because V actually, okay, so V's got a kid coming along. He's happily married. He's also a gaming publisher, or he's making a game, an actual game. He actually is producing games, as well as he actually purchased his rigging for his version of VTuber. So and he's also trying to convince other people to do the same gimmick, VTubing.
All right, so let me go through this. Oh my God, I moved this spell stream. We got Fuzz Creature. Thank you for commenting. I don't think I've seen you before, but yes, our favorite Romanian, Sargon's little lapdog. Yep, that V, and it's like down the rabbit hole, Sparky. Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
pull up.
Nope.
So okay, so. If I've got to take a guess from everything that I've seen V on Twitter right now, and because I've had conversations with women at the fucking VTuber Discords, and not realizing it was that V. Is so okay. So he's not gonna have an opinion of his own. He's going to kind of just.
He's like a broken clock. He's right every now and then.
Well, he doesn't have any of his own autonomy. He like does stuff for other people.
This is why I said what I said. V is like a broken clock. He's only correct a couple of times.
Well, that's not what I mean. I'm just talking about his personality. And,
and
if it's to back someone that he likes or he knows, he will make up any kind of dumb fucking excuse or reason, and goes back on it 2 or 3 different times.
He'll
that's
do
the V I know from the VTuber community. That's what we're gonna see here.
You will see that in live because he'll show up on one of the kill streams with him and Jim, Gators, Dan, and they'll be talking about something to do with, I don't remember. It's gonna be a Sargon moment. Yeah, it's still gonna be Sargon that they'll be talking about, and he's gonna defend all the gimmicks that Sargon is going through at this moment, at this time, because like I said, Sargon's got himself into the political game. So he's chasing his dream of being a politician.
Okay, let's just watch.
Show V's original tweet. It's from Sargon, and it's a Skype conversation. I don't even know how to tell you how gay this is. This is how messages are being put out. Sargon says, "Tell Jim I'm going to start selling MisterMetokur shirts, and there's nothing he will do about it." And V says, "You want me to post that on Twitter?" And Sargon says, "Sure, I'll host MetoFest as well." Well, it wouldn't be the first time he used content that wasn't his, but unlike Aquila, I won't see.
I hate to say it, Ralph does a really good job of a decent V impersonation.
Back in the day, he was a good entertainer. Well, not good, decent, but
if I had to, yes, I know it's like Coach Red Pill almost. It's like, yes, I know, it's it's like, because that's the way he fucking talks. That's the way I've heard him talk.
That's V. Yeah, that's V.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I've listened to a couple of streams that he's been doing. But yeah, I know, right? I've listened to a couple of his current takes on the new Gamergate 2. He's, like I said, he's a part of the Gamergate crowd. He knows.
All right.
IRL cringe activism to listen to his non-arguments. And then Jim said in response to that, "Oh, it only took me one day of mocking him to get him off his ass. You're welcome, liberalists."
Yeah, pretty much.
And V also said Sargon is at Hyde Park Corner protesting for Tommy right now, and sent me this since he is banned from Twitter. By the way, that protest was kind of like.
Oh wait, this is gonna be the.
It's kind of hard to say that was
somebody taking over his liberalism gimmick.
Jesus Christ, how many Skype messages did they send back and forth?
A lot.
Oh, fuck.
They're like girls.
Oh man. Sargon says, "I love how he thinks he had any influence over this. Take that unearned credit, Jim. You need it, buddy."
Well,
and then he says,
look at the Kinopole and Metokur deal that happened middle of last year.
Parliament indeed does take less than a day.
Said they're like girls.
V says, "Dude, make a Twitter account already." Twitter account, however it says it. And Jim says, for dude claiming he isn't paying attention to me or doesn't have time for me. So far, I have him personally communicating with you about me, writing Facebook posts about me, talking about me in videos, marching in the streets because of me, and selling my merchandise. Somebody linked this on Sargon's Facebook page. Jim just posted this on Twitter, and it was the clip that I played you. Actually, it wasn't the clip that I played you, but it was a meme that Jim posted after that, like a reaction shot. But the video, that quote's contained in there. Jim says, "Tommy is to blame. He's the one who broke the law. So did Dankula, but you had no problem protesting that, Sargon, as being ridiculous bullshit." Then Sargon posts this long ass fucking paragraph. I mean, it's long. I'm gonna read it. "Do let him know I posted this on Facebook and that his opinion doesn't mean shit. As it appears, he has degenerated into a dim-witted fool because of the company he has kept. Yes, Jim, I appreciate that some laws are not just, but that's just our opinion on the subject, and we want to persuade people who don't share this opinion. The opposing argument, he was already on a suspended sentence for doing the same thing, so this is not an arbitrary, unjust exercise of state power because he knew what he was doing and deliberately went too far, is actually quite persuasive to people outside of the Tommy Robinson fan club. Tommy's reputation is terrible outside of the people who have actually taken the time to know anything about him, and his opponents.
Yeah, I know it's weird, MC.
Liberal theory about the importance of the law that Robinson broke. They can make a moral case for Tommy going to jail.
Yeah,
he broke a law designed to protect the independence of the judiciary, a judiciary that was currently in the process of trying the alleged rapist that Tommy was complaining about. Wow. Okay. Tommy knowingly breaking this law can be seen by some people as self-aggrandizement and vanity, a moral failing on his part, even though I personally don't agree that this is why he did it. I like Tommy and think he's acting from a position of good intentions because I understand why he's doing all this. It's the same reason I am. But if you don't know and already don't like Tommy, it's unlikely one that would extend... By the way, there's typos all throughout this, but I'm trying to clean it up. It's unlikely one that would extend that kind of good faith, and so it's easier to persuade people that Tommy is being a deliberate provocateur because he's a self-important.
He was a good reporter, but before he became whatever he is.
Then he says, "We don't want people to think that, Jim, you Mick." And then he posts, "How do you do fellow kids like that?"
Followed from grace. This is why I said you have to be careful huffing out smart
and there's another comment. Sargon posted this himself, not just a response in the thread. "For some reason, Jim is trying to get my attention, but he's turning into a brainlet. I put it down to the company he keeps," and then somebody comments, Fabio Lapel says, "Sargon, you are really not as smart as you think you are," which I believe is what Richard Spencer said to him. And then Sargon says, "Smarter than you, though, Fabio."
It's underreported, but Australia is going down the same path as the UK. Keep doing what you're doing, fuck Jim and the other spineless weasels, and hopefully you head down under one day. Jim's just wasting his life because he hates himself.
Yep.
He wishes he could achieve something, but he doesn't have the self-confidence to do it.
Before the dog cage.
I don't hate Jim or anything like that. I feel bad for him. I feel bad that He's wallowing in nonsense and he's ruining
this is the
everything around
follow-up.
him. That's not what a
Yeah, the
man does, in
follow-up.
my opinion. That's what a boy does.
This is
That's what a
bad
coward does. You know, and if you've got a problem with anything I'm saying, Jim, why don't you come to one of my live shows? Give you a spot on the stage. We'll have a chat. But I will come to Australia. In fact,
Okay, so and now when I first saw this, I thought, oh, he wants to do a live stream. Like he's saying, why don't you come to one of my live shows? So I'm thinking, oh, he's doing a live show, or this is like a recording of his live show. He's talking about, why don't you come on my channel and have a chat? And so I'm thinking, oh, wow, this is good. And I tweeted out, and I said, I said, I wanted to be on the kill stream. So I was like, no, we should be, I know I'm biased, but I would like to see this on the kill stream. And then somebody messaged me and they said, no, Ralph, he's actually talking about Jim coming to see him in person. And I said, wait, no, he can't be. I thought he meant his channel. Let me go back and have a look. And I forgot he was doing his live show thing. That is actually what he meant, though. He's telling Jim to dox himself, basically, because he's that upset. So
again, that's weird hearing him say that.
Jim just said, "Say it to my face, bitch."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said,
how
this
Sargon
is
went from like the ultimate
before the
defender of
turn.
anonymity to come and dox yourself and let's chat in person, Jim. Why aren't you showing your face, Jim?
Yeah, a really good team back in
Here's
the
a
day.
couple of tweets that MisterMetokur made. What makes this funnier is that V told me you'll know when Sargon is mad or taking something seriously because he'll post it on his main channel.
Yep, that's the tweet. Yeah, like we was Murdock.
Karen stream when Karen
Oh,
when Baked
fuck.
face is snap. It's the only thing that gets to Jim. So I guess
V, I got to ask you because I'm really curious. How is it all
I
these
told you.
Gamergate people
We've
that
known
are
about
on
V for a while.
Anonymity and fighting against those evil SGWs and those journalists are so prone to saying "dox yourself" and "show me your face"? Because you sound like Ben. You sound like Ben Kuchera. You remember that?
well, it's just a meme, bro. Like no one really wants to see your face. I personally don't want to. See
I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like every time I'm running into a liberalist, they want my docs, they want my face. Sargon,
I'm sure
Sargon does shows with what? I mean, Karen, he's done speech engagements with her. She says, "Show your face." Short Fat Otaku does a stream. He hangs out with Sargon. He's got a docs folder. It's really weird for ex-Gamergaters to keep on harping on that.
I think you forget the fact that he said the dox is fake. That was said on the stream. And second of all, if you wouldn't react the way you did to Bake the last time when he asked what your face looks like, then no one would bring it up. But people notice you're getting upset. I mean, you're the troll expert, Jim. If you show a little bit of blood, you show a little bit of.
Oh no, I get that, V. But I mean, I thought I was dealing with principled liberalists who stood for something. I didn't know you guys changed your tune to suit yourselves.
We still joke. It's okay.
I don't know. I've been looking at the last two.
No, is that an actual dig to suit yourself?
No, but I'm gonna kind of maybe say that it could have been, but it suits yourself is part of the actual phrasing that he was going to go into anyway.
Because I remember suit yourself was kind of embroiled like in a little war between like Tonka, Andy, Broski, and a couple of them.
Again, for that one, Suit was on the same side as I was when it came down to the whole Tonka issue. Thing is stupid, but Tonka should have never played the big boy on stream and not follow through with his actions. So
yeah.
Again, if Tonka just showed up or simply said, "Yeah, I'm not doing it," shit or get off the pot, one of the two, I don't think he would have had the same kind of grievance. But because of the factor that he lied about it, he staged everything going forward. And to this day, he's not really taking a lot of the, his actions into consideration. Yeah. He hasn't really manned up on that one.
Yeah.
I understand you like to do it and all, but he really hasn't manned up on that one.
Who said I liked him? I said I knew him.
Well, again.
Like, look, I started talking to Tonka whenever he blamed me for trying to do something with all. He ended up getting kicked out of. Oh fuck! What was the fucking name of that wrestling place he was wrestling at?
Oh, that was an Indies thing.
Yeah, it was an Indies.
That's one where he purchased his own fucking belt for it.
Yes, it's that one. It was that wrestling. Him. So, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. But let's see. We got testosterone. Tonester 86. Starting off with Sargon. Interesting. I always see Spax as Jim's first real. Yeah, I just picked it.
He thought this was going to be a simple one. He thought this was.
Yeah,
Spax was. I'm going to say Spax. Spax kind of made himself his own worst enemy. He was a simple target, and I'm going to call it like it is. He was a simple target. He brought a lot of questionability to light that was easy to shine on. I mean, he was another Sonic fanatic that just pushed it over like, I don't know, like a certain Chris Chan. So really, Spax was Jim's Chris Chan.
But no, to finish off what I don't remember the name of the fucking wrestling place. I do remember the owner. The owner's name was Ace. And him and Tonka were friends and stuff like that. And something ended up happening. I don't remember what ended up happening, but I know this much. I know I talked to Ace all the time because who was it? It was Vamp or someone else. Probably
Vamp Candy.
Yeah. Somebody told him I was good at like video equipment and hardware equipment. And he'd always fucking come to me like an hour before the show for like technical diag. Hey, these cameras ain't working on this setup, ain't working. Can you help me out with it? It got fucking annoying to a point.
Mm-hmm.
But something ended up happening between him and Tonka, and let's just say Tonka did Tonka with Ace.
His ego got in his way again.
Yeah, both the fucking egos got in the way, and I got kicked from the Discord, but I didn't really get kicked. I just got put into a hidden section of the Discord on Tonka's side, and then I got blocked by Ace because by association or whatever that bullshit is.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, it's like I don't even remember what it was like. So, like I said, I wouldn't even say I was friends with him. I just knew him and talked to him. Anyways, opponent is like, did you ever hear the wheelchair squeaking during those texts? It wasn't Tonka. It was Ace. It was Ace I was talking to, the owner of the wrestling. I don't remember the name of the fucking place, but I do know this much. It's where Jim. It's where Jim Stoling went to go wrestle Tonka.
Yeah, I know. I honestly don't remember what it was, but with some indie shit. Anyways, but before he became, a questionable tranny, he was just a fat man in tights. But Tone, it was proven that Tonka never needed the wheelchair because he wrestled, and he won his own belt that he bought. There's that.
Anyways, continue on this.
2 days of Fallout here, V. It doesn't look like a lot of bans to me.
Well, so you legitimately think that people want to see your face?
No, what I'm saying is based on his reactions of using you like a Romanian carrier pigeon. I would say that he seems to be a bit perturbed. I thought he wasn't going to address me or the alt-right either, but it's been V just in the last 24 hours. I've had him talk about me in multiple videos, write Facebook essays about me, use you as a carrier service, say he's going to sell my merchandise, ask me to come fly out to meet him in person. Like, does this guy want my dick? Like, what's going on? Because this seems like
I don't know if you noticed. I think you were trying to join the hangout because I said right before you joined that I was edging him on. I was like, look what Jim's saying, look what Jim's talking about, trying to get a response out of him. Because I really enjoyed the banter between you two. It was quite cool.
Oh, I've enjoyed it too. I've been having quite a bit of fun on Twitter. I've been enjoying myself with this, but I don't know. It is weird to me though to hear anti-SGWs and Gamergaters go on and on about dox yourself, show your face, or you're a coward, and that's not him joking around me. I mean, he said that way before fucking Baked Alaska.
I think he said it after Karen, where you also expose yourself to hate the fact when people go after your anime.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I'm used to watching SGWs do it. I didn't know I was dealing with the Zoe Quinn crowd.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're going to show that something bothers you and people want to get under your skin, they're going to do that over and over. Like, do you have me lecture you how to deal with trolls online?
No. But I mean, again, V, it just is very mysterious to me that, it's all these people around Sargon are doing the same thing or asking the same thing. We're talking doxing and wanting to see faces. I mean, first it was Kraut, then it was Short Fat Taco. You got Karen doing it. Now Sargon saying it. It looks bad.
Okay, but show me your face is not power word reveal, Jim. Like, if enough people are going to ask you to show your face, I don't think they will have the mind control ability for you to do the face reveal.
That's actually one of the reasons why I want to go through and watch this. Well, not this in particular, but just get the history
of Gamergate.
Well, not of Gate, just in general.
Okay.
I think you're missing my point, V. It's like once it's a coincidence, twice maybe, but like 3 or 4 times. What's going on at the Don's house here?
But if you play Xbox and people say they want to fuck your mom, do you honestly think that they legitimately want to fuck your mom, or are they saying it because it upsets you? Like, if people notice that whenever they ask you to reveal your face, you're getting upset, they're going to do it more.
Yeah, again, V, there's a difference between, somebody on Xbox talking shit and Short Fat Otaku having a docs folder. And I know you said it's fake. Well, how the fuck does he know? How is he verifying what's real or not? Why would he have a docs folder? Why would Kraut go around doxing people? Why are all these people associated with Sargon into this shit?
Well, as I recall, it wasn't his folder. It was the friend.
No, he explicitly stated, and I think Ralph can back me up on this, did he not say on your stream that it wasn't from Laffy Man, that was his own folder?
Hold on. I know the folder. It's from a board we both frequent, Jim. And I'm pretty sure you saw the pictures over there as well.
I can neither confirm nor deny, V, where I spend my time.
By the way, some people in chat are saying Sargon is coming. Is that true? Is he actually going to show up? Or
I don't know. I gave him a message. I told him not to come, though. So it's up to him, I guess.
Why would you tell him not to come?
Why? So he can go into the white niggers rant again? I mean, Jim is Jim is the Katie Newman of Twitter. Like last night, he said, so what you're saying is that Martin Luther King is a nigger. It's like,
I'll put it like this. This motherfucker being in VTV community makes me nervous.
Why? He's an idiot. You'll be fine.
He just makes me nervous.
Again, he's an idiot. He's fine.
It makes me more nervous.
He's a great carrier pigeon.
He makes me more nervous than Camelot being around it.
Again, he's a great carrier pigeon. Camelot is the worst thing to happen to anything when it comes down to VTubing, because Camelot wants to fuck everybody. This motherfucker, V, he's a carrier pigeon. He's already married. He's already doing his own thing. He wants nothing to do with your girls that you like. He's good. He does his own thing.
I'm just talking about the bullshit that.
Again, Camelot would be the worst. Camelot would be the worst addition. V is a carrier pigeon. He has no opinion.
Fuck you, V is inept. Well, I get that.
Yes,
still,
he just leave him in his corner. He's fine. Just give him water every now and then. If you want him to, to send out messages, he will do that willingly. Apparently, yeah, because he did it before. So,
okay.
Well, no, somebody had asked me, you can't do activism because think of your family and your children. Only a coward would do that. And I said, so MLK Jr. was a coward because he had a family when he was out there risking his ass. And then your response to that was, so are you saying people are niggers? So I just was asking for clarification. Are you asking me if MLK
was wrong?
Perfect. I mean, look, I just find it hard to, for him to say Jim's a coward, he's not a man. And then like the challenge has kind of been made here.
Well, the thing that I said, though, is that are you saying that the British government is treating its citizens like niggers? That you would compare Sargon to Martin Luther King?
I never compared Sargon to Martin Luther King Jr. I said that there are activists out there doing shit that risk their family. No, why would I ever compare him to fucking Martin Luther King Jr.? Are you kidding me?
You heavily implied, okay, that he doesn't live up to Martin Luther King Jr. expectations.
Are they putting lead paint in the water?
I'm sorry, but I can't look at that and not make the nigger argument.
Oh, so you can't look at Martin Luther King Jr. and not think nigger. Nice liberalism.
Wow!
Isn't tweeting
Yep.
socialists like niggers? That's what I said.
He walks himself, like I
This is
said,
harsh words
he's
from
an
the
ass.
liberalists. I don't know if I can. This is a little too hot. I've got a family to think about. I don't know if I can associate with the stream. Eh?
Well, I'm sorry if you're from the Reddit part of the internet and can't handle harsh words, but I mean,
no, I got to draw a line at blatant racism. I believe people should be judged as individuals, not as a collective. Me.
Sargon Luther King. That's all I about in the chat.
Well, the thing, it's like what the challenge between Jim and Sargon. Well, Jim, you say you're a troll. Why should Sargon engage you? Like, you don't engage trolls. They're not there to have an honest conversation.
That's probably a question you should be asking him because he's engaged me for the last 24 hours.
Yeah, like he gave you a couple of posts, right?
By the way, I heard your Skype go off there, V. Was that Sargon messaging you?
Let me check. Yeah, but yeah.
Holy
shit. Hold on.
Holy shit. You
Give me a link.
called it.
I heard it. I knew it.
Jeez.
Give me a link to the stream, mate.
Oh, Rob, you gotta turn off your super chats. You promised.
I mean, if that's what. Yeah.
Hold on, he doesn't even know what this is about. Like he's not aware that the stream is even going on.
Well, you have the Hangout link. You don't need that. You want the actual stream link? Is that what?
Yeah, the actual stream link. So come to it.
Okay, here's the stream link. I'll DM that to you.
So he can hear Martin Luther King and the word nigger in the same phrase.
Indicator.
Is that on the liberalist talking points list? I haven't checked the site, so I couldn't say it.
Oh, they have talking points now?
No, there is a site. I saw somebody read it out on stream.
Is that even still up, or is that defunct now? That
I'm
was
not
like
sure.
5 months ago.
Yeah, I forget which stream I was watching where they went through and read it, but I'm not sure if that was that official. V, did you guys get together and do that, or was that just somebody else that put that up? Or
do what?
No, there's another one.
The liberalist website. Yeah, I hear Scott.
The what?
He literally
liberalist
has you on a
website.
leash fee. This is the most amazing thing.
Jeez.
Apparently, he's waiting for a plane to speak at a university.
He's what?
He's waiting for a plane to speak in a university.
Oh, so he's at an airport, is what you're saying?
Yes.
I mean, his Skype works. Though.
Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's even funnier. So you're telling me his ass is waiting for a fucking plane, but he has enough time to keep tabs on you coming on to talk about this shit?
Yes.
But I messaged him because Ralph told me he wants him on.
Actually, I said the challenge. What did I say? I think the tweet's still up here somewhere.
I believe the word manservant was used.
I said the challenge has been made. Oh, so you were watching the stream?
No, I had people relaying me what's going on.
Oh, people. Your spies were.
Yeah, I said when I just
said it was pretty lame for you to relay his Skype messages, and now he's Skyping you live on air rather than just getting on the stream himself. And he's obviously has the time. I mean, he's sitting in an airport. Okay, maybe not the best setting.
You make a stream that's 1 hour long talking about me, right? And I have 80,000 subscribers, out of which some of whom are relaying to me Ralph is talking about you.
The discussion about you was a very small part of the program. It was actually mostly about
it was enough for people to say Ralph wants you, the manservant, to get Sargon on. And I meant to Sargon.
I used the term manservant. That might have been.
Well, to be fair to Ralph, I don't know if that's necessarily inaccurate, considering you're getting Skype pinged as we're talking. A guy sitting in a fucking airport.
That is very true.
I didn't even know he was sitting in an airport, but for me, all of this is amusing. Like I really enjoyed the banter between you two last night.
Yeah, I was having fun, but I don't know how he's taking it since he's writing essays on Facebook.
Damn.
I suppose you could say he gave you attention.
And not only that, he went on his stream earlier called Jim failure in life, basically. Everything he touches goes to shit. What else did he say, Jim? I think you saw the clip too, but he was a boy.
Oh no, the only thing I found funny was the fight me in real life thing, because like I had flashbacks to Eric Kane and Ben Kuchera. Like, say it to my face. Like, how can you not immediately default to say it to my face? That is amusing to me.
Hold on, there was another one, like bring back bullying. What was it?
And for some reason, Tonka and Andy thought it was a good idea to have a fight IRL.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was a stupid. That entire thing.
This is before that.
I know, and I didn't pick a side, and I know a few people thought I did. I didn't like either or, but when it came down to Tonka, his decision to two-face his fucking fight going forward, egg on Andy's group saying, yeah, I'm going to fight you, and he did it multiple different times, and then go to his stream with his people and said, hey, we're not going to fight.
Yeah, they're both
difference idiots. And I know, but the difference on Andy's side of it, he actually prepared to have a fight.
Yeah.
So he went to the gym.
MCK says simpler times. I don't know. It seems like retarded times.
They're all retarded times. I mean that it's hard times. It doesn't change. It just repeats itself.
Yeah.
Donga, fight me in real life. Jim Donga tribe needs super berries. Andy make Donga trap mad. Yeah, that's basically it.
Well, speaking of which, we're gonna make praise to the dead air spirits, or I am while I go to the restroom. I'll let Bro and Jim talk.
We will.
And ask, don't need it. Go fuck yourself.
That's right. We're back. We're back in control again. And then Donga wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't take the AIDS test. Actually, he didn't take any tests. Because he wasn't going to fight.
Something him and Ralph have in common.
I know, right? Actually, no. The reason of why he wasn't going to take those tests is because he was never going to fight. On the case of Ralph's end of it, he doesn't. He's an idiot. He should.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he really should. I mean, I've seen him, and he does not look like a healthy man. That could be the drugs, though, too. So.
No, I mean, he is coming down from a lot of drugs, and yes, he has significantly lost some weight, but honestly, it's just not looking good for Ralphie boy. But
well, these
were the times. Yeah, it does. That's how it works. But yeah, those were the times. And
well, I think I've actually met V before once in a Speckle stream. A long time ago.
Yeah, V was everywhere.
Makes me wonder how many of these guys I've met. I just didn't really care at the time.
Probably the same amount of people I've met, and honestly, I didn't care when
I did talk to Sargon once, but that was not my highlight of my day. I was like, oh, okay. Who are you?
Yeah, okay. You're correct on the MC. Donga was never going to actually fight Race Warski. Look, I was there. I was hoping to actually put money down to watch this shit because this would have been hilarious. But I was hoping what would happen was what we got with the whale fight. Instead, we would get card fight.
Didn't Warski go to where Tonka lived and said he would knocked on his door?
Yeah, he did. And
I remember that.
The fight was happening in Tonka's area. He was like minutes, if I remember, he was like an hour or minutes away from the actual arena, but he refused to show up. But the funnier thing is that he decided to do a wrestle match to win a belt that he bought.
God damn it. Why do all those guys do that shit? I mean, you got Ralph and his trophy, Tonka on his belt. I honestly don't understand the mentality of this. Were they last? Were they treated like shit and not always picked last for the teams or something? What?
Yeah, but then they're a bunch of turds. It's all what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It was in Tennessee. Okay, but wasn't he like moments away from it?
Yeah, I think he was.
I mean, it was in his neck of the woods, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong, but... But then it's been a fucking long time, so let's just be real on that. So
that was so long. I mean, it really wasn't. It was only 6 years ago. But because of COVID, still the time that added on there, it makes it feel like it was like decades ago.
So, yeah, okay. So if he's in the Kentucky area, then yeah, he would not be that far. Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
All right. So I have done communicated with the dead ass spirits. They said, "Do not be as dumb as Tonka."
Yeah, pretty much.
And we transition. It's like
Yeah, no, I just called it like I saw it. It was dumb.
Actually,
again, I wanted to see the card fight. I wanted to
try Florida.
Regardless, again, Andy was the one that was the farthest away.
Sparky, do you remember when Taka went and knocked, or not Taka, but Worski went and knocked on Taka's door to get the fight going?
No.
You don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
We were talking about that. And it just seems like it was the last minute. Taka broke up, decided to call it the fight, and Andy got on his phone. I think Taka threatened him with trespassing.
I don't remember.
It was something weird. I mean, there was so much weird shit going on at that time. I mean, people wanted to fight each other, beat each other with things they said over the internet.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of us were laughing about it. I know.
I
Metokur
remember
was
something
making fun
about
of
a bomb
it.
threat too.
Oh yeah, there was
Well, yeah,
the
that
bomb.
happened. That also happened with a Gamergate crowd, whatnot. There was the belief of bomb threats. It was just retardation after retardation. And like I said, when it came down to the fight, I was hoping that would be the antithesis going forward of the amount of stupidity that was on the internet, just to see it.
And then the swatting.
Yeah.
All the swattings back then.
Oh god, the swatting seems like it never ended. Always
Still hasn't really,
somebody being
but
swatted. Yeah.
That's when they started getting really up there because people, I can become famous by swatting someone. I said, no, you get someone killed. And someone did get killed finally, and everybody's like, yeah, we got to make a law about this.
Brianna Wu, yeah, 8chan sniper. Oh, the 8chan sniper, yes. Oh, fuck, I remember that one. Fuck, that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious, the 8chan sniper.
Oh, god damn it, that one.
Oh,
I forgot all about that.
Oh, that was priceless. That was the best moment. Everybody laughed at that one. Oh, and then the dark web. Or what's she called? The black web? No, it was supposed to be the deep web, but I think she called it the dark web.
One of the two, vice versa.
It was like, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were the days.
Was it the evil web?
Regardless, Brianna just believed that the web was trying to kill her.
Yeah, and then you have Brianna Rue and Keffels walking together.
Oh, for a brief moment, and then then Brianna decided to become a Republican.
Yep.
So it's kind of weird because her and Monday Matt had a kind of a debate. I would have to say on his, I think it was on his stream, his Bouldercast, I think it was, and he was defending more trans rights than she was. So something's changed.
That's what I'm saying. Those were the days.
I know.
Those were the days. I wish I had that. I wish I had that right because I really was like, I don't have that right now.
I'll give that one to you, MK.
I was just doing shit in my own corner of the internet.
Yeah, you were, and I was just orbiting the entire shit show that was that portion, just battering.
I think I was just starting to get back into.
Oh shit! Right. Yeah, I remember him. Again. Fuck, I haven't forgot about him. Is he still alive? Or is he done?
I don't know.
Because I know Spinosaurus became female, I think.
David Shitrat. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't 100% sure.
Until I hear these people's voices, I will not remember like any of them really.
Most look, they kind of go away from the annals or the anals of the internet.
No, ladies, man.
No, like they go into the anals into hiding.
Oh, right, they are all ladies now. Fuck me, yeah.
Oh shit, they are, didn't they?
Because Keffels became a female.
Oh yeah,
all kind of went down that rabbit hole.
Oh my god, they did. Yeah. They went down the okay. Well, how do I make myself more popular? Cut off my dick.
Pretty much.
I mean, anything
gets that attention.
If John Cena thought it would, make him even more famous, he'd probably cut off his dick.
Probably.
All right. Tepsa joins the chat. Huh?
Just like
no. So no, we're not getting tipster. No.
Tips has got me blocked, so same with Keffels.
We're not.
Keffel, I'm
Keffels
blocked by
has always
Keffel.
blocked me. I've always been blocked by Keffels. So if I'm being blocked by Keffels, the chances I'm probably blocked by Dumpster himself.
I don't know if I've been blocked by Keffels or not. I really don't care to find out if I am anyways.
They have the same blocking bot, so if you kind of run in the same circle.
No. I've been blocked by Tipster since 2019.
Yeah, I've been blocked since Gamergate. The point is,
I've probably been blocked since I became friends with you guys.
So, I mean, the funnier thing is, Jem, the reason why you're probably got a lot of blockage on
is
your
because
end
of you too.
probably because of me. Yes,
probably because I'm friends with all you. I just don't even care at this point anymore.
I know it's mostly because of me, because of my Gamergate ties. It's like, yeah, I.
You know, it saves me on time on who I can harass. Then on
it
the
does.
internet.
It does.
If you block me, that's fine. I don't have to make alts.
Yeah. Remember V hired the PI to track down. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
like I said, I haven't heard from him in a while, so I wasn't too sure if he was still alive. Because okay, yeah, no, I remember that moment in time. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! This is where people got more and more stupid.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of stupid things in my lifetime. People do stupid things on the internet in my lifetime.
Yeah, but to this level?
Oh no, dumber.
I know,
the dumbest things I've seen. I mean, the dumbest thing I've ever seen someone say, I'm going to post my license and social security number to the internet and see what happens.
Yeah, that happened a few times.
We have friends that done that.
I know.
Oh, this is an old license. It doesn't matter. It's like,
yeah, it does matter, you moron. But hey, it is what it is.
He learned, and
they all learn eventually. They all will eventually.
Don't show your DD. Was it DD 214?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh, we know someone who did that too.
We know two someones who've done that.
We've known a few people who've done that.
He's like, people say, well, post it. You can black everything. I would black the damn
100K,
thing. Would be...
100K, Tone, 100K. Keffels wanted that money for cocaine, a free trip to Ireland to hang out with his or her.
And then got deported from Ireland.
And then no, they had to leave Ireland because of the dispute.
Yeah, what was it? Oh, you left without. You weren't supposed to leave without the permission of your government, and they just told us this. You got to go back.
So for all you motherfuckers, since I stood by the way,
they're still not allowed to leave. Funny how
I know,
that goes.
right? I know. That's because they berated the RCMP, which is a no. They're the ones that kind of can fuck over your flight if you need to go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, or your travel, or your.
You know, I'm just perusing.
Yeah.
And I'm just was curious to check out Kino Casino.
Yes. What is he doing now?
Is something a lot different to you?
Outside of they're changing around. Fuck my God, PPP is actually wearing a shirt.
Well, no,
I thought that too. But I was like,
PPP's been gone for like what 2-3 weeks. I think this is the first stream back.
Yeah, it is his first stream back.
But I'm saying
maybe he finally gave birth to the baby.
He does look like he's lost some weight.
He does look like he's slimmed out a bit. So obviously the baby might have popped out.
I'm wondering. I mean, seriously, guys, I wonder if he's got something contagious or something like that.
It's Triple P. He is contagious.
Yeah, he's probably got cancer, AIDS, so it's fine.
I mean, he's in good hands. He's in Canada.
Which part?
He's in the worst part. He's in the Ontario area.
Well,
Andy.
Well, from what it looks like, it's like PPP is still in the studio that they were, or the place that they were originally in, and it looks like Vorsky's somewhere else.
He's in his corner of the world.
They went back to Canada.
They're still in Canada. So
Worski doesn't live in Ontario. He lives outside of Ontario, I believe.
Yeah.
So
they both kind of live in the Toronto, that would be the Ontario area. Both of them live in the Toronto, the Ontario area. That's one of the provinces. So one of them would most likely live in the Toronto area, and Worski, because Toronto is pretty big, probably lives within that area, either that or probably outside of it a little bit, like Thunder Bay or something like that. But
Andy's in the powder room.
In Canada.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. That is a very good possibility.
I mean, we did hear Jim say, the shit is right next to the fridge.
Well, if you look at the stack of dildos behind Worski on the thing,
the gloves. It looks like
it looks like a stack of dildos. It looks like just pile it onto each other. I'm sorry. I mean, is that gloves?
GTO, both of them.
Yeah. But honestly, I mean, there could be two parts of the world, globally speaking. Well, within the province speaking, not globally. But.
I just find it funny.
Well, I think
the first stream back and they're in separate rooms, and PPP looks like he's because he
probably got the.
We're not the first ones to notice that. There's plenty of people, because I was looking for Twitter. I seen somebody post it's like somebody posted Andy and PPP moved into separate apartments. Casino Bros. It's over. They even split the slot machines. And then Redness reposted that going, what? Also, PPP looks different somehow.
Well, again, Andy does have a girlfriend.
True.
Are we sure it's a girl?
At this point, I'm never going to be 100% sure, but that's what he says.
Okay.
So
it is what it is.
I mean, it is east of Canada. I don't know. Whatever. But
all right, let's get back. Let's get back into this.
Yeah, let's continue down this trip down memory lane.
His name. Sam Biddle. Sam Biddle, I think, also asked you to fight him in real life.
Oh, Biddle.
Yeah, that's not a good comparison. Like, that's not the guy you want to be compared to.
I just don't understand why the Joker of the internet doesn't get jokes. Like, you think
he was absolutely not joking with the comment. Like, he was.
How can you tell from a Facebook post?
No, I'm talking about from the stream. Did you not see the clip earlier from his own stream? I mean, I have it timestamped here. You know what? Maybe we should play it again. I mean, if you haven't seen it. We do have a much bigger audience.
Oh, wait. I want to actually confirm something. V, you told me once that you'll know if Sargon's mad or taking something seriously because he'll talk about it on his main channel.
Yeah.
Great. This is from his main channel. This is from his Week in Stupid. So, okay, go ahead, Ralph. Play it.
Let's play it here. Okay.
V doesn't have access to it, so this becomes funnier.
It's underreported, but Australia is going down the same path as the UK. Keep doing what you're doing. Fuck Jim and the other spineless weasels, and hopefully you head down under one day. Jim's just wasting his life because he hates himself. He wishes he could achieve something, but he doesn't have the self-confidence to do it. Like, I don't hate Jim or anything like that. I feel bad for him. I feel bad that he's wallowing in nonsense and he's ruining everything.
That's pure ego.
That's my opinion. That's what
that's pure ego.
No, I think.
And if you've got a problem with anything I'm saying, Jim, why don't you come to
Yeah, that's always been
his by the way for playing
chat.
Well, you can't. I played it to.
I'm just playing it for my own amusement. Fuck you.
I mean, at the end, I guess I could see. I use OBS, so I don't really use. I mean, we're using Hangouts to talk, but that's not what I use to broadcast. But it's only a minute clip. If you'd like to pause while you watch it, I mean, if you'd like to just mute for a second and watch it, it's only about 45 seconds to a minute.
Fucking Christ, 2 hours. Oh fuck. All right.
No, it's Tom V. It's timestamped.
Yeah, I just want to ask, like, where's the timestamp at?
I sent it to you.
2 minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, VV's not the sharpest pack in the bunch.
I mean, it's kind of sad when Ralph was smarter.
Oh, I guess in this little break, there was a jump off.
I mean, it just
so that's
what we lost.
I know, right?
He's responding to a comment, and I see his lips are next to his ears as he's smiling while responding. Are you telling me that this is a serious match?
Dude, he's not even smiling at the beginning of that. Like at the end, okay, he does crack a smile there at the end. But he's calling Jim a failure and a coward, and I mean these are very personalized insults.
I guess if Jim feels insulted, then it's a subjective matter for Jim.
My hot take on this was, again, I just was interested in the Ben Kuchera comment. That's what I zoned in on.
But I don't think you've ever talked about Sargon like that, Jim. Have you? I mean, not in those stronger terms. I mean, you made fun of some of his,
I've cracked. I have no idea. I mean, you could go look back. I guess I don't know what I've called him. Aside,
I called him a failure. Said he's not a man. At least I don't.
Well, no, I've called him stepfather a few times. I think the meme is funny, and I've said that liberalists are cringy as fuck. But I don't recall calling him a coward or a failure or anything like that. I don't. That doesn't bother me. Again, the thing that I find funny about it is the Ben Kuchera shit.
But it's just hard to say, oh, he's just joking around when he says it.
Here's the thing, Jim. You put out a lot of videos online, and someone who watches your content kind of know what would piss you off. And I'm telling you, as a person who knows the man, he did it to upset you, to rile you up. And here I am the next day.
Now you're making it look worse, though. You're like, he's just doing it as a joke, but now you're saying he's doing it to make you mad, so he must be upset.
He's trolling you.
You didn't say no. You didn't say it was trolling. You said he wanted to rile me up. So I make fun of him, and now he's mad, and he wants his revenge.
The word you use,
and a troll is a person who says something they don't believe in order to.
I'm sorry. I thought Sargon pitched himself as the leader of the liberalist movement. We've got to be smart and responsible and change politics, and I can't associate with bad things. Well, when did he declare himself a troll? Because I must have missed that.
Well, I suppose when he is talking with the Polish MP like he did yesterday, you can bring up.
He is quick on that shit,
and that will definitely.
Yes, he is. That's why you have to be very careful with what you say around him.
I don't know. Get the Polish MP as well and talk to him. See if it's a big deal.
Who gives a fuck
what
about
have I said?
I don't know what that has to do with anything I just said.
If you talk to the Polish Prime Minister, maybe I would give a fuck, or like an actual minister, a member of the European Parliament.
Yeah, V, I got to say, too, on Twitter, you sold it as he was going out there to protest for Tommy Robinson, but he wasn't. He was going to talk to somebody at an event that was already set up.
He did both things.
But you tweeted it out. You tweeted it out with giving the impression that he was going out solely for the reason of Tommy Robinson.
I tweeted out that he was going to the Hyde Park speaker corner in order to protest and address the Tommy Robinson issue. Yeah. And after that, right?
No, there's no after that.
I'm telling you, after, regardless of my tweet, after he finished the protest, he went and spoke with the Polish Prime Minister.
Well, that's great. But again, you pitched it when I was giving him shit for not doing anything about the Tommy Robinson thing.
No.
As, he's going out to do something about the Tommy Robinson thing. No, he's just showing up where he was planning on going in the first place.
Also, I heard your Skype go off again, V. I don't know what the...
Yeah, this is not Sargon. I don't have a list of Sargons in it. Well, Jim, you could have asked.
Sure about that, V?
Nothing would have stopped you from asking me to clarify the issue further. I didn't think of it at the time. You asked me if he protests.
Well, it was a pretty definitive statement, V. You were selling me a bag of goods that was a little tainted there.
Well, I'm not responsible for what you understand. I'm only responsible for what I write, and what I wrote was...
Well, and what you wrote gave the impression that it was one thing when it was something else entirely.
No, he legitimately was, when I tweeted out at Hyde Park Corner, talking about Tommy Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I lied or did anything unethical.
Yeah, I'm just going to let the silence hang there.
Okay, so how about this, V? Sargon, he's at an airport. He's a busy man. He's going to give a college lecture. Why don't we try to set up something now to have a conversation here on the kill stream?
I told them not to go. So if you want to set something up, get a person.
He doesn't want to answer my messages, V.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute, V. That's a bit dickish to Ralph. You said you were trying to goad him into having a little back and forth with me yesterday. Now you don't want to set up a future back and forth with me. So how did that change in 24 hours?
Because no one gives a shit about Twitter, right? But if he goes on a live stream that says white niggers again, I think that might be a problem.
That's already out there, V.
Yeah,
it is already out there.
If he has that much lack of self-control, what's he doing trying to be a fucking political figure in the first place?
Well, that's his
You
business.
don't have very much confidence in Sargon, then, it doesn't sound like.
No, I don't, because I see him on live stream.
Wow.
Isn't that a pretty pathetic statement about him? I mean, I don't know.
Ooh, yeah, that is
it's up to him if it's pathetic or not. But I think we both.
I'm saying it's pathetic, and I'm saying it's lame as fuck. It's lame as fuck and bitch made a pussy move to call somebody else a coward, and then you won't show your fucking face here on live stream. Or not even show your face, just show up.
Ralph,
it's bitch made, dude.
If you want Sargon on your channel, let's be honest. If Sargon wanted to talk to Jim, he would use his platform.
Here's the thing. The one time that Jim and Sargon talked was on Louis' channel, correct? Is Sargon just afraid to go on neutral channels or other channels? Does he have to go on a liberalist channel?
Louis' channel is not a neutral channel. Jesus Christ, that dude sucks his
I know. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It's a liberalist channel. That's why. Is he only going to go on channels that are Sargon leaning? Is that what he's doing now? Is he afraid to engage with anything? How is he going to change anything if he's afraid to engage with anyone?
I know, right?
Jim want to do it on his channel.
Well, you guys gotta let him answer.
So, the irony of the statement from Ralph,
the world, and now you're disappointed. Is this what you're going with?
Talking to me?
No, to Gator.
Gator.
You're talking Zidane. That was Zidane.
That was Zidane.
Sorry, my bad.
I don't think anybody in this call was looking for Sargon to change the world, but I'll let Zidane speak.
No, I'm saying.
Then why are you making that argument? That why are you worried?
Seems
And
to
I'm
be
concerned
reason why I
for
like
right now.
Zidane.
What Sargon is supposed to do and what he isn't doing.
Sargon said it himself. That's what he wants to do. The 20-year plan. That's his thing, isn't it? He's the
You're
one who said
concerned
it.
trolling right now, Zidane.
I'm not concerned trolling. I'm just stating a fact.
Concerned trolling and tell me how you are not fitting it.
I'm stating a fact. Is he just going to do it on liberalist, right? Like, you know, his channel.
And I am
like that.
telling you that you are concerned trolling. You're not interested in the liberalist movement. I don't see you personally invested in it, and you're worried how is Sargon going to do this issue?
No, it's not. It's not even concern trolling. He's
I
saying
mean,
he's a bitch.
why does it
because
sound
he'll only
like
do it on
V
channels
wants
that
to
are
be
available
Sargon's
to him, and
personal
he's scared
cock
to show
sleeve?
up after he just called somebody else.
Because
out.
he is.
Yes.
I mean, he just is. I get it. But
So here, come on here.
did he ever stop, or is
There
he
you go. You
still?
literally just said it.
Well, is it? And I don't think you're gonna.
He has
blame on this. I
changed
mean,
his
when he went on to the
tune
morning
a little
today
bit,
with Tonkasaw, he had like 14
yeah,
special
I mean, he is
stipulations
married,
for
so
even showing
there's
up.
that. So.
Yeah, that's true.
V?
No.
Yeah, V's married.
Who's the lucky guy?
I mean,
If we pay him the $125,
they're about to have kids.
Will he show up?
Well, you
if
know,
I
man,
go
is a
there, what
woman
if I
these
show up
days,
there?
so.
I can go to New York.
Yeah.
We could just be streaming
when's
live on the
V
kill
due?
stream and just feed the audio through.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can drive over
it's
there.
another Romanian, obviously.
Does he want me to do
so
that?
There's that.
Well, he can get this done.
Did V drop out? Is he still there?
No, I'm still here, but you didn't ask me a question.
I just did. I can go to New York. He's having a
Yeah,
speech in New
I'm
York,
not
right?
allowed to be there. I
I'm
don't
asking you. Would you be okay with that if somebody drives over there?
I know if you will be
You're
okay.
his
With...
messenger, boy.
Well, turns out I'm not.
Ask him.
You know if you will be okay or not. Just
get that
keep on Facebook like everyone else. I was invited here in order to try to get Sargon on, and I came here. Because...
Actually, you weren't invited. You messaged me and said, want me to join. And I sent you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can share the
You
screen.
pretty much invited me to go on the show.
God damn!
You could have said no, Ralph.
He did.
but
Get
you're
that fucking right.
Ralph, what the fuck happened to you?
I know. Ralph used to
drugs,
be so with
alcohol.
it. I know, but Jesus.
It's just like
this is what happens
like
when
with
you start
Makeda.
getting the shit to your head.
Yeah, this is what's happening. We're watching basically. We get to see it happen live with Nick Makeda. What happened?
The sad thing is, out of everyone on this panel, let's look here. Okay, Jim's down Manlet, dying of cancer, just gasping his visas online on every other live stream now. You know, force feeding his wife. Yeah, force feeding Jade sushi, making stuff for his for his channel for the next go around, probably keeping him on live support. Yeah, Gator, who's doing really well for himself right now, is going on with legal mindset. His subs are bumping up. He's doing really good at his article writing, all that good stuff. V, he's fallen behind Gator. He's in the VTuber community. Still makes me a little fucking nervous. I have no idea what the fuck happened to Sedan. Who's Sedan? I've not seen him around. And
he left.
And
He
then
left.
and then Ralph is Ralph right now. It's like, I mean, out of all this panel of people right now, only 2 of them are really doing well for themselves. The other one's just getting by, living from day to day, because God curses them. It's like, you're gonna see Gamergate 2.0, and you're not gonna die until you do.
Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna die right before it breaks off.
And everyone else fucked off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, if Gamergate 2 becomes a major thing,
that's only a hashtag.
It's only a hashtag.
Well, it's always a hashtag. It was
Hashtag.
going. It was a hashtag.
Gamergate's been a hashtag for like 5 years.
Yeah, the problem with Gamergate 2, it needs to pick up a bit of steam.
And nobody can decide what it is this time, or
Right.
until recently, nobody could decide what it was until recently. I should say. And it's like, hey, this is Gamergate point 2, 2, and I'm like, it took you long enough to decide what it was. At first you said it was this, and then you said it was that, and now you said, yeah, but now we got it, and it's like, fuck you, just choose a topic, go with it. If it's better than Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, go for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Just representing the fact. I didn't invite you on. You invited yourself.
Yeah, so, okay.
Matter of fact, V, I have invited you on this program plenty of times, and you never showed up until we were sitting here making fun of Sargon, and then all of a sudden, you jump out of nowhere and said, want me to come on? That's
When
exactly.
did you invite me, Ralph? Show me the logs where you invited me, and you set up a date, and I didn't want to come.
Okay, I will, if you would like. Message me if you get up early doing a kill stream in an hour or so. JF just quit the Warski show. Was going to get you on. Here, hold on. I'll pull it up on screen if that's what you really want me to do.
Let me watch as well, because
okay.
Every time someone invited me, I usually said yes, unless I'm busy or something like that. So
okay, let's just.
I know you came on my channel a couple of times, and if you invited me and I was available, I would have came here as a common courtesy.
Okay, V. I'm just gonna ask you one question. Why did you tell Sargon not to come on here?
Why would he come here? Like, what
why would you say
the
that?
message be? Like, what would he gain if he comes?
Why would you say that?
Well, okay, so Jim is a troll. He claimed himself that he is a troll. Why on earth would he engage with a troll?
Because he already did on a Facebook message. On a
wait, let me read this. Let me read this out.
He did do
up
that.
for a stream. By the way, I've been on your streams plenty of times. Up
It's
for a
like
stream,
he's
already
trying to
been
keep
black
up to
thing. I said,
himself.
sure, what time? We could even do it now.
Yeah, he is.
In the link, we did the stream.
So,
Hey, man,
I remember,
website
yeah.
on my video today. Oh, sweet. I'll check it out. By the way, I was going to see if you were down to come on my stream one day. Kind of blew up in the last week. Been at 1,000+ viewers most of the time, 2,000+ once. Now I actually have to put in work and book guests, though. LOL. It's at 11 p.m. Eastern, so I'm not sure if you could do it one night. And you did a smiley face at it, and you didn't say anything. And then I said, oh, cool. It was on Count Danko. I love that dude. Then you didn't say anything. You said, oh, actually, you said, by the way, I'm having failure to talk about the recent drama. Want to join as well. Yeah, I heard him mention he was coming on early in the commentary. Yeah, sure. I think I can make that. What time does it start? Then you send the hangout link. And I jumped on that stream. Actually, failure no-showed you, so it was just me and you talking. Then I messaged you. Message me if you're up early doing a kill stream in an hour or so. JF just quit the Warski show. Was going to get you on. Then you said, haha, just saw this. I was asleep when you sent it. So you could say you're asleep on that one. But yeah. So then I said, I'm trying to get Sargon on tonight to talk with Alsop. I don't know if he would do it, but maybe you could fill in if he won't. And he said, nah, he won't. And this, you were definitely up. This was, contemporaneous with me sending the messages. He said, if Alsop apologizes for the way, let me finish, V.
You're usually messaging me at 3 a.m., mate.
Yeah, but you're awake. I mean, you're saying you usually come on if you get the message, and you said you didn't, and I didn't even invite you. So
sometimes I do, sometimes I'm not. But you're messaging me in the middle of the night.
Well, the point is, you're full of shit with what you're saying.
No, the point is now it's 7 a.m.
But did he? But here's the real question: did he message you while you were in the shower?
No.
Oh wait, that's Nick Ricada. That's that shit.
That's a Ricada. That's a Ricada moment.
Hey,
Yes.
you're here now.
With the last time.
So you got on now, but all the other times I asked you to come on, you didn't come on.
Okay, you can have your conspiracy theory that the only reason I came on now is because
it's not a conspiracy. Like I don't know, man.
Well, it's your interpretation of it, and I'm telling you, it's not the case. Now you can believe me or not.
Okay. But we saw.
If you can be very ingenuous.
I never denied you didn't invite me on the show. The thing that I pointed out is that I didn't came before.
You did, though.
Because I couldn't. And as you pointed in one message, I was asleep.
Yeah, on one of them you were asleep, true, but on the other two you weren't. As a matter of fact, this the other one.
To be fair, the one with JF, I didn't want to come because I don't want to get involved in that drama again.
I got an anonymous
statement
message
that I'm not going to get involved about JF, and I'm trying not to.
Anonymous message.
And the other one I was asleep.
Yeah.
From who?
I'm willing to come on in the future if you want.
Okay.
Anonymous.
Yeah, they want me to skip ahead. It's very funny if you skip ahead to this one part.
Oh God.
And they say it has nothing to do. It's nothing to do with Sargon himself, but it has to do with one of his lackeys, and I guess accusations of being levied towards Metokur. Right?
Again.
6 hour mark.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm starting to fall asleep
created
with
this
V.
account specifically so that you could not do this
over and over again with him.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was right here. Yeah.
He else shot me over something from his Twitter account where he's just going on like 30 tweets screaming about me being a child molester. So I looked at his Twitter and I looked at his YouTube.
I don't know.
So I Googled.
I don't see why she
wouldn't. On a Fur Affinity account, and on the Fur Affinity account, there are pictures of like fucking Shota, basically like cub porn. So like pictures of very young furries, in thongs and shit, riding bananas and sucking on pacifiers and shit like that. They're pictures of like tails bent over, that kind of stuff.
Get wholesome.
So he got really upset once I found that, and then he's like, "Oh, you're doxing me." And he started screaming, "You need to dox yourself so we can be sure you're not on the sex offender registry."
What the fuck? Oh, I remember that.
Why would Sargon comment like that?
That
I
was
love
kind of
it was a
retarded.
joke, right? Earlier today, and other people were saying it. Like a lot of people were saying, "Oh, I wonder if Sargon tribe and Furry tribe will make an alliance." Well, here we go. He's so dumb. Sargon is so dumb. He tries that black PR shit, and it literally is pulled on him 3 days later. and he still is oblivious to. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know how somebody can be so stupid. But his name on Twitter, Ralph, if you want to try to get a hold of him, is Carusi. Carusi, I guess.
Yeah,
K-O-R-U-S-I.
I have DM'd them already with a link to the Discord and told them to tell me their name on the Discord. If that might be them, actually.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, because he blocked me initially, and then he unblocked me.
Oh yeah, I do. I see them. Carusi, 1985.
Oh, here we go. This will be
fun to me, but
here we go. All right, let me turn them down just a little bit. Unexpected.
This is gonna be good.
I said it keeps falling in our laps. What can you do? Carusi, 1985. You should unmute yourself. You don't. Okay. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, here we go. You said Metokur wouldn't talk to you. Well, here he is.
Here we are. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, so what's with spazzing out and screaming that I'm a pedophile, and then you've got a fur affinity with cubs riding bananas?
No, can you explain to me for just a moment why you have 500 people messaging me at the same time? Just do me that favor and answer that. I'll be happy to answer your question.
Okay, well, that'd be fantastic, girl. If you look at my timeline, I'm not talking to anybody else but you. You've been the only person I've been talking to for the last hour. So I don't know how I got anybody. I don't know how I got anybody to do anything to you.
I'm not stupid. Nobody is that.
I don't know if we could. I don't know if we could say that. I don't know if a smart person would go around calling somebody a pedophile and they've got pictures of cubs riding bananas on their fur affinity.
You are a pedophile, are you not?
No, I'm not. I don't have
wrong?
a fur affinity with cubs riding bananas like you do, sir.
Okay. Are you sure? Do you not?
Am I sure that I don't have a fur affinity with cubs riding bananas? Yes, I'm pretty sure on that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That
so
you're
is
not
a
on the
fake
sexual predator list. Is that right?
That would be correct.
How do I know?
I don't know. Are you telepathic? Are you law enforcement? Like, I don't know. You know.
See, they're trying to get him
I
doxxed.
don't know because I don't know your real name. What's your real name?
Oh, jeez. Let me jump out there and tell it to you. This is a very smart strategy. You've learned well from the stepfather.
I don't call him the stepfather because I am not a sycophant like you.
You're not a sycophant.
Okay, I have seen too many of these little fucking brawls like this to know that whoever this Kuruski guy is going to get his royal fucking ass shoved up to his fucking throat.
It does happen.
I have seen too many of these interactions to know, and just how Metokur's spouting off. Yeah, this ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh no,
Man,
but
you just go around
it is
and
fun.
say, "Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
it gets better.
I'm not spamming you.
There is a reason that I created this account specifically so that you could not do this to me. So could you stop, please?
Do what to you? Respond to you when you say stupid shit? Well, that's going to be difficult on the internet for you if you think special accounts exist where people aren't going to call you retarded for acting retarded.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're calling somebody a pedophile when you have pictures of cubs riding bananas on your fur affinity.
Yeah, where do you get the pedophile thing from exactly? I mean, I hate to jump in. I know you guys are having a discussion.
I was just fucking with him. It worked, didn't it?
Oh no, this has turned out well for you. I think this is a good idea. I think this has played out spectacularly. Really, this has been right up there. I mean, this is not as good as Gamergate 2, but it's close up there.
You have a bully cabal that you.
Oh!
Yeah. Now this is from. Congratulations.
Now I see where that clip comes from. Now, okay.
Yes, Metokur. You're like, oh, this is new. I haven't
this
heard
is where
of it.
Bully the
How
Week came
could you
from.
not know?
I remember this.
This is where he calls himself the Billy the anti-bully.
The anti-bully, yeah.
Well, the anonymous person that DM'd me, thank you. I'll keep it anonymous. But yeah, you can probably take a guess who it was.
Anywho, Gator.
Anyways, let's continue on. You run a bully cabal.
I know you could have just waited. No, you have to jump the gun because there's a little bit more deets that lead up to this.
Yeah, there are. But honestly, V was starting to put me to sleep.
No, you could have jumped the V thing because
it's like
V goes on for another couple hours.
Yeah, he does. V's.
This is more entertaining. This is more
Yes.
entertaining.
Yes,
Yeah, apparently, I
definitely.
guess this guy came in defense of Sargon.
Yeah, the Godfather of Appleby.
The Godfather of Appleby.
I thought he was the owner of Applebee's.
No. He is the Godfather of Appleby.
Oh, Godfather.
See, you would have gotten that reference a little bit earlier.
I know what you're
if,
talking
You
about.
would have had that build because just after the V shit.
No, I remember, but it's just goddamn.
I know.
I remember this is your play because when he came over here, I remember that was what 4 or 5? No, 6. Oh God, it was so long ago. It was actually longer than 5 years ago. He came over here, and everybody was talking about, "Hey, this is your place," and he goes, "Fuck up."
Yeah, no, I understand Tone. He's supposed to be the leader because of the his suit that he picked. Anywho, but no, he has his own cabal. He is the godfather of his little group, which has the carrier pigeon V, and ergo is why I'm calling him the Godfather of Applebee's. But all of this kind of leads into all because if you followed along properly, you would have gotten down that road. But still, we're already pushed on. Continue.
Apparently, though, when he came to the Applebee's here in the United States, the waiter seemed to. There was always a waiter at one of the Applebee's that recognized him and said, "Why aren't you in uniform, sir?"
Yeah.
Wow.
They've really
not surprised.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, go
Outer Heaven.
I remember that one.
What else would you call it?
I'd call it the Sweet Squad. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Shit, you know that's not true. You know what you're doing.
What am I? Name the bully. Name the bully for Bully Hunter will help you.
I don't know. Let's see.
Why do you think this is a good idea?
It's never a good idea.
Because they all do.
Darty.
Because they all do.
Currently randomly messaging me bullshit. Have to block his ass.
Okay, I don't know who Darty is.
I don't either. No.
Well, he works for you.
He works.
Well, I've got many mercenaries in my outer heaven. I mean, I do employ a lot of sweeties in my sweetie squad.
Do you condemn their actions?
I do not condemn any actions.
Okay, so
see, I've gone through this with another asshole.
Basically, the leader of a bully cabal.
Well, if I were to disavow or avow any actions, that would mean I'm taking responsibility for them. But since they're free agents working under their own will, I can't really pass judgment on what they do or don't do, can I?
You're a bully. That's how bullies work. And
People express their free will. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Oh, how disingenuous of you! You know what you're doing. You know
who's the ones that he just called him a pedophile.
I mean, hell, he was calling him a pedophile, and then
wow.
And then, you sent people after me after I called you a pedophile. Poor me. And like, that was your fault, dude.
Yep.
You didn't have to do shit.
I gotta write this timestamp down. I gotta clip that.
I mean, all you have to do is
you've
just
probably
go
been a
through
bully
the
your entire
intro,
life.
And who am I bullying?
Yeah,
exactly. Oh, wait, the guy with the cub
Yes, he is a
porn
waiter
on his
at Applebee's.
Affinity account.
I mean, here's the question: is it illegal? Even if I do have, which, by the way, if you didn't know, for Affinity, that pretty much bans cub porn, like a dragon.
I did not know that. No, I didn't. I'm not.
Well, it's a picture of a youngish. It's a picture of a. I'll try to describe it as best I can. It's a picture of a youngish. I'm guessing a wolf in a speedo riding a banana, sucking a lollipop with what looks like either lube or a baby bottle behind him, behind his right foot. I mean, that's about the best description I could give of it.
Okay. And is it illegal?
Is it illegal? Well, I don't know. I mean, how are we? I don't know if anybody's made a ruling about cubs riding bananas in the U.S. courts.
So basically, what you're saying is you're going after me for what you have perceived to be
who went after
just this thing that you don't like.
Yeah,
because you have this crusade against furries. And
My bully crusade. My bully cabal crusade. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you have a crusade against furries right now. I understand that. I do. And this isn't about being a furry.
What when you say against furries, what furries are we talking about? I mean, what is my crusade against? Since you seem to be so familiar with it.
At this point, like you have created a witch.
A witch hunt for what, though? Is what I'm asking. What am I going after?
Well, I found it odd that you are so good at finding pedophiles, which was why I called you a pedophile. It was because it was funny. Because who better to find a pedophile than someone with a guilty conscience?
Well, a lot of yucks in there, but I'm not the one that leaked the logs of the Kiro stuff, and I'm not the one that posted them. I barely read them because I found them to be horrendous.
Logs of what? I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Well, you said I'm leading a witch hunt, and we're talking about the Kiro leaks in which people were decapitating puppies and fucking their skulls, and talking about molesting.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with. That has nothing to do with me. Why am I in this?
You just said I'm leading a furry witch hunt, but you keep neglecting to bring up the fact that the furries we're talking about molest children and kill animals for their sex pleasure.
That's nice. You caught me in that wide net. You have made it your mission.
Where did I make it? You're the one running around calling me a pedophile, and then you get angry when I find out you've got cub porn on your fur affinity. Well, hey, it's funny to me. It's funny to me that the guy that calls me a pedophile turns out to have a bunch of cub porn on his fur affinity. I guess
so we're just laughing. We're both laughing.
Well, I'm very much laughing. My troll cabal, my bully brigade is laughing right now. Yes.
Yes. I mean, they really are. They are enjoying what they're doing to me because they've got nothing better to do. Because they enjoy.
We're enjoying what you're doing to yourself right now.
Bully brigades
Thank
and
you.
trolls.
Yeah.
I suppose they're killing time on a.
Like in the future.
Brigade, you admit that you have created a bully brigade. You're bullying people because it's funny to you.
I'm bullying people because it's funny to me. Again, you keep neglecting the key point of people decapitating puppies and fucking their skulls and molesting little children.
I'm sorry.
Why has that got anything to do with me? Explain.
Why would you call it a free witch? Why would you call it a free
No,
witch?
but that is the hard truth on that.
I know it's horrible.
Well, you're the one screaming pedophile at people with cub porn on your fur affinity, dum-dum. Think it through. Are you stupid? How dumb are you? God, why are furries so fucking stupid? It's like is it something in the water when you guys go to conventions? Does somebody lace that shit? What's going on?
Yes.
Same thing over and over again ad nauseum because they think it's funny.
Well, you're the one that's the master yuckster. You're the master yuckster, right, Mr. Superhumor? I mean, if you don't think that's funny, why did you do that all day today?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said you're the master yuckster, Mr. Comedian. If you don't think it's funny to repeat something ad nauseum, why did you do it all day today?
How did you know?
Because people sent me screen caps saying, "Look at this furry. He's a retard."
Why do you think they did that?
Because you're a retarded furry.
They are loyal to you. They are your loyal Gestapo. You know that.
My Gestapo. Oh, that is beautiful. Are you handicapped? Am I speaking to somebody that has all their mental faculties?
I don't know. Am I?
I'm asking you. Okay, can you self-identify? Do you play with trains? Do you like Legos?
I mean, why are you trying to make me out to be stupid? You're doing a great job of making yourself out to be stupid all by yourself.
No. I don't know if being sassy gay when you get called out for being a degenerate is going to work well for you here tonight.
I'm the degenerate. We don't know anything about you.
We know about you, though, don't we? When you use the same username on your fur affinity with the cub porn on it.
Prove that it's me.
Prove that it's you, the account that has your avatar on it, the same username on it. Now you're going to go with it's. Now you're going to go and change tactics and be like, no, that's not me. You're getting a little desperate here.
No, I just wanted to find out exactly how much information you had.
Why? It's your avatar. It's your username.
It's my account.
It is your
account. Is my account. Yeah.
So then why are you asking me to prove it if you're literally admitting it's yours?
Because you went to the trouble. Why did you go to the trouble? Why did your Gestapo go to the trouble?
The trouble of Googling your username. The trouble of Googling your username? Really? I mean, that is very difficult. I mean, it's an arduous journey.
Pretty stalkerish. You realize that, right?
It's super arduous. It's very difficult to take a username, put it into a Google search engine, and hit enter.
Why?
I sprained my wrist. It was a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. I think I need to ice it. Maybe get some medical attention from this long day's work of Googling your name by hitting enter.
Jesus Christ.
Look, Sargon doesn't send his best.
Because you're a retarded. Because you're a retarded furry, and it turns out
Sargon doesn't have any
trying
best.
to accuse other people of.
I know he has a Romanian terrier pigeon that is indecisive.
Does it apply to me?
He's got weird people that
not to do with the fur affinity with the cubs biting bananas and sucking on lollipops. That's you, champ.
I mean, so to be fair, didn't you accuse him of being a pedophile? You understand why he might look you up. If somebody accused me of being a pedophile, I'd probably give him a look-see myself.
Not really, because who am I to him?
Oh, I see. You're just the innocent little guy fighting against the powers that be.
A little bit, really. I mean,
You are
because
so stupid.
who
This
am
is painful. God, I can tell why you're a Sargon fan.
I mean, it's a pretty serious allegation. I can imagine most of my might look into the person making such an
None of us
allegation.
know. None of us fucking know, do we? We don't know because we don't know who this guy is.
So
See,
time out. Let me wrap this all up together because I think I'm starting to see the link here. So Sargon ran around with like Kraut, Kinopol, Guardian, Tonka, all them, and they're the ones that came up with the pedophile allegations against Jim.
You kind of got that right to a degree. Look,
I'm wondering these are the same fuckers that still going after like people who watch and like Jim to this day. Because it seems like
they are. But this was based.
You guys are
off
retarded.
of-
I'm sorry.
No, this is mostly based off of the idea of trying to get him doxxed. Okay, this is before the Kiwi Farm doxing.
Supposed.
So, no, this is before it. So,
no, this is before the supposed.
Yeah. This is before. Again, I'm just calling it what it is. The Kiwi Farm did the doxing. Whether they got the right information on, that's a whole different question. But they did a doxing. Period. Their thing. So, they thought. So basically, these motherfuckers, all had the same kind of talking point. It all came from Sargon.
Now it's starting to all kind of click together now.
Yeah, so after this kind of fell through, then the Kiwi farms or certain individuals within the farm decided to kind of go down that rabbit hole. And they thought that they got everything on Jim. Now, whether it's all true or not, don't really care at this point because we know what happened. But yeah, they really wanted him doxxed because they were going through this time frame of everybody was being doxxed within their group.
So dumb.
Yeah, well, that was the skeptic community.
Who was the one that actually dropped the info? Was it Ralph or who was it?
For all of that information, questionable. Don't know, because no one really had it until it was showed up on farms.
All right.
And the farms dropped it. So, but that was way after. That was way after all this shit.
Okay.
This guy is leading you around. You have no idea who he is, and you follow him blindly.
Ralph is my second in command. You're correct.
Why does that sound like Kinopol? It's not Kinopol, but why does that sound like Kinopol talking points?
Because it is King of Pole talking points. They all had the same fucking playbook. It all came from dumbass.
It's
Who
gay.
thought he was going to be a political. Regardless, it all came from Sargon. Why do you think it was called Sargon for a while?
It's gay.
Yes.
Ralph, I don't have any problem with you. I don't know you. I've heard of you, obviously. I mean, other than when
all I know is you
started stabbing Sargon in the back the moment he got off your stream. That was fucking low, dude.
I wouldn't call it. I did. I mean, I said it was retarded. I pretty much said that in a nice way while he was here. I was just playing my host role, and then I put on my analyst. I put on my analyst hat after he left. I wanted to make sure he had a fair hearing while he was on the program, and then I gave my, full view. But I was, if you can tell by the questions I was asking, I pretty much said it was stupid already. But
I mean, absolutely, he was an idiot for even coming to you guys because this is the kind of group of people that he is trying to convince to do something that is like kind of big picture. It was fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid.
Ralph, I mean, you should listen to him. He is right. I mean, we should listen to the retarded furry that's into cub porn. Clearly, that's the audience Sargon needs to appeal to accomplish his Gamergate 2.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think he's going to save the West this time, guys. We're gonna look forward
Yeah,
to a week. I'm telling you.
His new slogan is gonna be "Yiff the West."
Yeah,
Yiff it,
wasn't this after Sargon was going, "Hey, I've got
So,
this
okay,
great
so you weren't
idea
happy
to
with
get
how
Donald
the
Trump to
stream
say
went.
Sargon,
You got in his
say
comments
that
and
Gamergate was
what was your
right."
quote exactly? I'll have to pull it back up. You said true, but at least he isn't a pedophile like Jim. Now I don't know the he you're referring to. Is that me or someone else? But
No, that was in reply about Matt. Like they took them. I was actually making a joke about how the fact. Well, at least Matt isn't a pedophile. Like they were saying Matt was like he was the guy that took down the streams and everything like that.
Yes.
But who says that? Why are you so mad? Like you're accusing. I mean, it's a very serious allegation to just flat out say somebody's a pedophile. And now you're talking about. Now you're talking about
the irony. I'm hearing Ralph say that right now.
Yeah, it is kind of up there, but like I said before, he had his moments of glory back in the day. He just fell from grace.
The other fucking irony.
The ego got too fucking big.
And now
Actually,
Ralph is spouting the same. Ralph is sitting here defending Jim in this moment, and then I'm gonna assume this is still like around 2018, probably late 2018 era. You know,
this okay. So the turn, hang on,
7 years
to answer. Yeah, but to answer your question, kind of going forward, the turn happens just after the Andy fight.
The turn happens. If I remember
they
right,
do the IRL thing, and then that's where everything kind of goes south. Just after the Andy fight, that's where everything turns.
Yeah, and then Ralph and Andy start going at each other, and then Ralph and Andy are going at each other. Ralph ends up doing what he does to Faith, and doing that whole deal with Faith. And if I remember right, the overall point pass no return for Ralph was whenever he did the revenge porn stuff for Faith.
Correct. Correct.
And then that's where Jim jumps on, and then everyone else jumps on.
Well, Jim kind of jumped onto it because it was funny, kind of. I mean, Ralph being a stupid idiot, and that you can't help but point and laugh at being retarded.
This all happened before COVID, well before.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I was watching the stuff.
No, MK was asking. This was 2018, right before.
Yeah.
No, it was 2019.
It was still before COVID. COVID didn't happen. COVID wasn't around until late October.
All right, so here's the reason why. Here's the reason why I know that turn happened around 2019 because, like I said, I was in Tonka's Discord during that time.
Yeah, I know, and like I said, I'm trying to give Jim the Jam here the timeline.
Well,
like I said,
it was before October.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I know is because I know Tonka was fucking gloating about Andy and Ralph going at each other, and then Ralph doing what he did to Faith, and it was one of those, the crowing.
Yeah.
That's how I know all that. That's why I know it's like, around mid to in 2019 is when that shit happened. All right.
you're saying, you're talking in your voice, you're saying I'm a nobody, this, that, and the other. Well, you made a serious accusation. Sargon fucking favorited it. I mean, you did this to yourself, and then you repeated it on this show. You said it on Twitter.
Sargon favorited it. Oh, right, because Sargon.
Well, he might not have seen it. He might not have seen it otherwise. I don't know. But
that probably is why. That's true. That's probably why because Jim has such a fucking hard-on for Sargon. Oh my God, he is such a fucking spaz.
What I'm getting at is you're talking about, people are bullying you, but you did this to yourself.
Ralphie, why don't you read through some of the gems that this retard has tweeted out over the last hour? Like, he started an op to dox me. He started an op to dox me.
Wow, he's really getting this now.
Oh, you're bullying me. Help.
Hold on. I actually said I don't want to pull my mentions on this, but it was ridiculous. If I showed you
girlfriend, it was
shit I'm doing,
off the hook.
Fuck the
I have 3 notifications and 20 messages right now. Like it is.
I love this. Listen to this shit. No, his audience is a bunch of shitlords that think they're defending Papa Jim and will notice them. I'm not walking anything back. Jim is a disgusting pedophile that attacks other pedophiles because he has a guilty conscience.
Then he also
by your logic, right? By your logic, if I'm a disgusting pedophile that only attacks other pedophiles, then I must be right about you, huh?
He also said, "I've seen your name so I can know you are on the sex offender registry." Is that right? That was another.
Stop. Catch him in what he just said. He just admitted he was a pedophile.
I said, going by your logic, if I am a disgusting pedophile, then I must be correct in attacking you, and you must be a pedophile, right? By your logic, you're admitting you're a pedophile because I'm attacking you.
Yeah, that is.
I just told you I wasn't, but by your logic,
That's
I
a
am.
gotcha
So if I'm attacking
moment,
you, and that's what you
buddy.
believe, you must be a pedophile, correct?
He broke him. He broke him.
It's-
He broke him.
the that logic going through that guy's brain is
That guy
like
just broke.
dog, pig, dog,
Yes.
pig, dog, pig, loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread, yes. Yep.
That would be a great
this
meme
was
right there.
But no, this was that was the attempt for the Sargoon Club. They were trying to get Jim to make that.
Hi, Caleb.
Admit.
Yeah,
Hey, Caleb.
that's wild.
I would have kept
Oh, yeah,
on
your
handing
logic,
out.
you're
Here's
saying
the
if I'm
thing: I would have
attacking
played along with it and kept on handing out serial killer names.
I mean, yeah,
That would be more fun. They're like, what?
Well, I know, but that was
Wasn't that died in prison?
Let's continue on.
Must be a pedophile, correct?
Very simple. You might not understand this because it's an SAT thing. If you're not a pedophile, then I'm not a pedophile. But if I am a pedophile, then you are a pedophile.
Again, it seems like you're struggling with this. By your logic, you're saying I'm a disgusting pedophile and only attack pedophiles, right? That's your statement, correct?
Are you?
Again, is that your statement? Did you write that out? Did you write that out, big boy? Did you type that out with your tail or your paws? Why is it so difficult for you to say yes or no? Ralph, do you want to confirm that he did write this, in fact, on his timeline? Because he seems to be unable to answer this.
Yeah, they're all there. I mean,
Okay, so by his logic, he's saying Jim is a disgusting pedophile that attacks other pedophiles. And then he claims I'm attacking him. So by his logic, what does that make him?
by his logic, that would make him a pedophile.
That would make him a pedophile by his logic. Okay, good. I'm glad we all. I mean, Mr. SAT here was really struggling with it, but I think all of us get thoughts together and big brained it to get an answer.
Here's the thing.
I think we could all work together.
Give you the quest now.
Here's the thing.
This is where the guy should just shut up and walk
He's
away.
pedophile.
Boy, you really have difficulty with the English language. I'm going to guess that's because you lose a lot of fluids jacking off the Cubs riding bananas on your fur. I would recommend maybe like an IV drip.
The stream. That's hilarious.
He is a pedophile. Okay.
That wasn't there.
Case closed. Nothing more to say.
It's case closed. Boy, you're stupid. I think you're embarrassed because you basically got caught being the thing you're calling other people, like most disgusting degenerate furries like you are, like the faggots in the Kira League who abuse animals and children. You don't really strike me as being very different. I think if we looked at your other accounts, probably even into more fucked up shit. Probably on your Ink Bunny or your Google. I bet you're into some really twisted shit. You know, and you're dumb enough to use the same username, it's probably a given.
Okay, here's the thing. At this point, I already know everything about you I need to know.
Do you?
So you're a scam asshole.
Oh, I'm an asshole. I bet you
about
want to just lick it, don't you, girlfriend? It's an asshole. It's presented.
Wow.
I'm not the guy that molested you when you were a child. So, you know, maybe show me respect.
Well, I will be fair. He wasn't wearing a fursuit. So,
I mean, you have to admit, I can roll with the punches.
Well, I think you roll because you've been trained to, like a dog, because you're probably at the petting zoo you attend at the conventions. How many horses have you fucked? Just be honest.
You have nothing better to do than attack my character because you've got nothing. You are such
attack your character. I'm looking at your accounts. This is the shit you put online, dipshit. That's not your character. This is what you decided to share with the world because you're retarded. That's why you're a retarded furry.
Plus, it's kind of hard to say he's attacking your character. I mean, you called the man a pedophile publicly.
I did call him.
It seems like a character attack there.
Is what he does. He attacks random people, and just doesn't even care about the consequences.
I love it. This guy is so mad that I made Sargon look retarded. This is his spazzing out to try to protect him, and then he gets caught basically being a degenerate, and now he's upset about it and crying about being bullied. What a pussy! And he dance around. I bet you're the kind of asshole that uses snowflake because you think it's the cool hip in term, but you're fucking retarded, and that term probably applies to you more than anybody else. You blocked me, and then you unblocked me and cried because you were getting mentions. What a pussy little bitch you are.
Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel good to say these things to me? Really?
You poor
I'm happy.
poor abused pupper. Oh God.
I mean, this is
for you.
exactly the
Can
same
you
thing
disclose
that
my Light in the World
Karen
playing in the
Strong tried
background?
to do.
I really don't care what you have to say because I know
Obviously you
what kind of
do
person
because
you are.
you're
and I don't
on the
have
stream and you're engaging with me on Twitter. You must desperately care
Really
what I have to say, otherwise you wouldn't be.
Ralph is loving this at this point.
Well, this is how they get
time out.
passports.
He's just sitting there like,
This is not a bully cabal. This is a slaughter. Because there is no one backing Jim up.
This is the precursor to something called Bloodsport.
It is.
All this shit, all this led into Bloodsport. If people remember Bloodsport, the internet Bloodsport.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this is a slaughter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
well,
it was.
These were the idiots that decided to defend Sargoon and his ilk, and it didn't work out.
And you know what the sad fact is you can find these motherfuckers.
Yeah, it was the bully cabal back then.
The
yes,
sad
I
thing
will
is
agree.
here, no one taught this guy how to play dead. At this point,
Yeah, he should have just played that. Yeah.
But he was never taught by someone.
But
Didn't give
here's
the
the problem.
rubs.
I mean, the big dog always has to train.
Yeah, idiots like this guy, or a dime a dozen, and unfortunately, you can find them more and more frequently on Twitter. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you got facts. It doesn't matter if everything's on your side. They will twist and turn everything you say to drive some sort of narrative to try to go against you because of whatever reason. And I hate those fuckers. I hate them.
I get it, but let's be real. They're fun to poke at, prod at,
especially when you get them like this.
Yep. Because
it's like Caleb, but always sweeties.
Yeah, they just out themselves very much. So I mean, this again happened just after the whole Kiro incident, which was somewhat of a tarnish for anybody who was within the furry community at the time. Because that was a hurt. That was a hurt for them.
Oh yeah.
Because that was one of their mainstream furries that was found out to be whatever he was.
Yep.
All right, let's continue on with the slaughter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. The only thing that I really want is to stop getting this abuse from all these people. And that's the only reason I came on to say that I am not afraid.
Maybe don't invite it on yourself, you dumb, stupid fuck. By being a degenerate and being openly degenerate and then crying when people call you degenerate. I mean, don't start shit and then cry when you get hit for that.
Are you not a coward? Are you not a coward? Well, here's the thing. I don't want to have to put my account on front of it for like.
Listen to this shit. They always go to it. Can you repeat something Sargon didn't pull out of his ass, retard? Do you have any original arguments?
I actually don't.
You
care.
don't. Yeah, no, I know you don't. You're fucking retarded, and you repeat and parrot the shit you hear in videos. How do you live? Don't you just get depressed about how dumb you are? Doesn't it just make you want to throw yourself off a bridge sometimes?
Is Ralph doing this? Yeah.
Are you done?
This is probably Gator doing this.
No, this would probably be Ralph because Ralph has control. Gator wouldn't at this time. Gator only had control over the soundboard.
Gotcha. Well,
this is hilarious though. This is. Damn it.
You remember that Zidane and Gator, they were kind of lesser when it came down to the whole Ralph cabal. But I think Zidane became kind of closer to second in command, and Gator was being led. It changed after Zidane left, and then Gator became second in command.
The only way this could be funnier is if they played the little sad music in the background.
Yeah, that would have been great.
God damn.
Yeah, and what was it? I've heard too many people state that, oh, Jim's a predator hunter. Jim's a predator hunter. Jim finds these people and exposes these pedos, and it's like, Jim doesn't find no one. He just reads information. He finds something and he reads it out. He doesn't.
No, most of the time
he didn't look at any of this. Yeah.
Yeah, most of these people send him this
they
shit.
find
Go, hey, Jim,
yeah,
look at this. And then he looks at it and he kind of, what the fuck? He finds it humorous in some way because it's dark humor. Hate to say it, folks, that thing, it does exist and it still will always exist. And he brings light to it for how stupid they are. But for what's his fucking face, Ross was real time. Jim just accidentally saw his stream in real time, and Ross said what he said in real fucking time.
Yeah, Jim has never been a Pred Hunter. Anyone who thinks that is a fucking moron.
I know most of them are. They don't know their Jim history, which is fine. But
see, I knew that one.
Yeah.
Because they're 100% Tommy Online. Daddy Jim has a network. Yep, he does. He has an AI network now. Let's continue on.
Look, most of his network
No,
comes from a little Korean.
How long
girl.
are you going to continue with this life you're living?
Wow, are you telling me to literally kill myself?
No, I haven't told you to kill yourself. I've asked you a question. Do you ever get to the point where you just can't take it anymore? Where you just think, God, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm such a dum-dum. I just can't take it anymore. Do you have those thoughts? Does that ever occur to you?
Look how weak you are. You have nothing else but personal
I've got the pictures of your cub porn you have in your favorite section on your Fur Affinity. I mean, that's kind of what we've been talking about, that you're dancing. Is it illegal, girlfriend? It is what it is. We all know what it is. Yeah, we know what you are. We know what you are, and we know why you act like you do. And now we know who you follow and what you watch on YouTube. So you're a Sargonite that thinks a stepfather's a big brain. You're a Sargonite that thinks a stepfather's a big brain. And you're a furry that's into degenerate shit. And you're mad because I exposed Kiro and these other fucking disgusting puppy killing, child molesting freaks.
About that because anyone that kills puppies or like, you will find that most furries are actually decent people that just want to be left alone.
It's like he's trying to convince himself at this point.
Well, I mean, obviously that's not the case because you've done everything you can to not be left alone and to engage repeatedly.
No, it is just because I'm a furry. That's the only reason that you're even talking to me.
No, I'm talking to you because you're retarded. The furry part's a bonus.
I'm on your target list for now. Like, Sargon's already on your target list.
You brought yourself to
just when a retard flails in front of me, I pay attention, and then I move on to another retard because they inevitably get my attention.
Right. Is it sad that this whole thing started? You know what? I actually feel for fucking Jim. This whole thing started whenever he just retweeted something of Kira with Sargon in it, and he laughed at Sargon. So like the whole bullshit happened with me because I decided to eat popcorn stream. I can't be a fucking coincidence. People really are that stupid. Jesus Christ.
They are that stupid. Look, we know many people. We've had many people within our little echelon throughout all of our little groups that we've been into. And yeah, these people are pretty dumb. They're terminally online. They think that all of this shit makes sense because, hey, they're going against the narrative of whoever. So
see,
just laugh.
Jim went off the hashtag Gamergate. I went off the hashtag PopcornGate.
Oh, I remember that. God damn it.
God damn it, Sparky.
Sparky, why'd you have to eat popcorn and ruin people's lives by eating popcorn live on stream in front of them?
Right. And guys, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
No, that happened.
That happened.
That happened. I was there. I laughed my ass off. Because after that, Ace started doing it when people started getting into it. He's just like, reacting to people doing that shit.
I took it from Ace. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, MC. I would say that. Damn it, Sparky.
Damn it, memory.
Damn it. Everyone, chat, give me a hashtag PopcornGate.
I remember that happened. And it was the funny thing. Did you have cheddar popcorn that day or something? Something weird about the popcorn you had. Was that Ace?
Right.
That was
Ace. So on timeout. So and this was whenever Tonka came on and right before my co-host asked because he asked for it. But no, it was because whenever he came on, I turned my camera on and I had a bowl of popcorn in front of me eating it because it was funny. It was funny. Now, there was all sorts of speculations because of the fact that I had the popcorn there ready. It was all planned. and I plan
Yeah, it
to
was
throw.
private, Sparky.
I plan to
You
throw my
planned it.
co-host underneath the bus to Tonka, even though
No.
even though he
You and that other person who
Look at that
forever
clip
will be
again.
named as Matt conspired together to throw your other co-host under the bus because, hey, well, there had to be a team party thing here, the team effort. Can't be just one.
Yeah, even though those
Poopcorn
tweets.
Gate. I like that one. Go with that one.
Yeah, but even though with the co-host asking for it, inviting him on, talking all the shit, and then reneging on not letting him come on. Because I had popcorn there. I planned everything out, even though he asked for it. And at the end of the day, to put anything to bed, it takes like 2 minutes to pop a bag of popcorn. But that's not what this was. This was pre-pop popcorn in a bag that we always get and keep because we like popcorn. And yes, it was cheddar flavor. It was white cheddar popcorn is what it was.
Popcorn?
It takes 10 seconds to open up the bag and pour it in a bowl.
Yeah, I know with the pre-made popcorn.
Pre-planned.
I totally
Popcorn
get it.
Gate. I loved it. It was funny as fuck. And yes, so idiots that fucking believed in that shit.
No, I know. But again, there's idiots that believe in type bot theory, but that's a whole different conversation. But yeah, this is the level of people that Jim ends up having to deal with.
Right, cheddar popcorn. Jesus Christ. All right, anyways, let's continue on.
Because I mean that gets you mega views, and I applaud you for making that dope, brother. That is a great scheme you got running there.
Yeah, people generally like a sideshow. I mean, they want to watch you flail like an idiot and throw popcorn at you like you're a sideshow freak. Yeah, I mean, you do have that correct. That's what the audience is literally doing right now. Even though it's not technically my show, but Ralph is making a fuck ton of money with people laughing at you. Yeah, you're right about that.
It is basically Ralph, but does he cut you in ever? Like, if he's not cutting you in, cut this man in. Cut this fucking man in.
I don't need any of that money. I do good on my own. Ralph's a big boy. He's making those big bucks. I'm happy for him. I do my own shit.
You get nothing out of this, for real?
I get laughs. I'm enjoying myself right now. I get the joy of the moment out of this. That's more than money could ever buy. You can't buy happiness, friend.
Because I mean, that really does add into the bully narrative that I've suggested. Is that like you're just doing it for the yucks? Really? That's...
Like you do, right? Like you just literally said earlier, you're doing it for the yucks. We're the same thing, right?
I know, but
so you're a bully.
But think about what you're doing.
Well, you're a bully then, right? You just said we're the same thing.
I don't have a group of people that
when the kid on the
work my
playground
behalf.
when the kid on the playground kicks another kid's ass, does he need 14 people to do it, or does he just do it because he's a cunt? I mean, you don't need an audience to be a bully, do you? You could just be an asshole, can't you?
Well, I've actually noticed that it actually does take a lot of people to kind of be a real bully, because that is the kind of thing, like, because if you didn't have all these people behind you, like, would you even be here? Like, would you just be echoing it out into the open by yourself?
Yeah,
I am curious.
I would absolutely be doing the same thing I'm doing, laughing at retards. I've always enjoyed that. That has been a pastime of mine for like a decade.
That's what he's been doing.
It just seems to me.
Don't think this guy fully understands.
Really and truly, like, all you can do is come after me because I called you. Like, you have such thin skin.
I love how you try to paint that. Oh, I love it.
No big deal.
Jim, you have thin skin, and then when I do the same thing you've done to me, you start crying like a bitch and block me.
No. I'm sorry.
You instantly did that. You blocked me like a bitch instantly. So who's got the thin skin? Was I the one that blocked you, or were you the one that blocked me?
Blocked you for.
There you go. Yeah, I'm glad you can remember the continuity of what happened tonight.
I unblocked you, and even after I unblocked you, I had like 30 people asking, "Why'd you block? Like he can't message you if you blocked him." It's like he's been fucking unblocked for 30 minutes. And the only reason I blocked
you can look at my account. I messaged you repeatedly, so I don't know what your problem is. You asked me to respond. I did multiple times.
I probably couldn't find it after like I really probably couldn't, because I'm actually not used to seeing that many messages. Really, it is true. And you can admit that
technology spooked you, did it? Are you the one that called me a boomer and you can't work out how Twitter works?
So you know that it calls a lot of shit. You know that.
No, I'm just trying to. You're saying like 30 replies spooked you. Like that's kind of amazing to me. I mean, I'm guessing you remembered what a VCR was. Did it always blink 12 for you? Were you able to figure that one out?
Are you done?
No, I literally got all night to do this.
I mean, so do I. Isn't it great that way? I mean, but no, like for real, you know that it's different. You know that it's different when someone has like 100,000 people that are in their corner. It feels good. It really does feel good to go after people like that. I mean,
go after degenerates that are into cub porn. Is that what you're saying?
You can see this shit, right? Like, are you just not in Discord at all? Are you just like proxy
No,
on this?
I'm heterosexual. I don't use Discord. That's a statement I made multiple times.
He has stated it. Yes.
You have no idea the shit coming through. I'm assuming Ralph can see it.
We're talking about Twitter though. We're not.
I'm not actually monitoring the Discord right now, so no, I haven't seen what all's going on there. But I can imagine you're probably not getting a warm reception.
It is fucking priceless. Some of these.
I suppose it is when you flail around like a retard saying, "Look at me." Yeah, you probably get some attention. It's weird, isn't it?
Heterosexual.
Can I ask you? Do you think Anita Sarkeesian was bullied?
Yep.
As much as she says she was, what no.
Well, why not? I mean, she had all these bully jerks, these bully brigades after her, right? I mean, she was a victim. What about Zoe Quinn?
I guarantee she probably had some of the same shit.
So she was a
her,
victim,
but
right?
it really didn't. Was she a victim of what? Like,
of bullying.
Am I saying that I'm thinking death threats and things like that nature? I might be actually.
Oh, so you're kind of like Anita Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn. I got you. Okay. You're really batting 1,000 tonight. I think you're impressing the crowd. I think they're on your side. I think you're winning them over. I might be losing this one.
Are you done?
No, like I said, I've got all night.
All I'm saying is that it is a little different. They have actually huge audiences. You know that they've done certain things, and basically they have gotten mean. You would admit they've gotten mean things sent to them and death threats and things of that nature. You would admit that that is something that has happened to them.
Well, I mean, it is tragic that Sargon of Akkad, a member of Gamergate, whipped people up to harass Anita Sarkeesian. Yes, I would agree with you. That is tragic.
Wow! Now he's trying to start it back again. Jesus
I know. Why won't
this? Yeah, I know, right?
Brianna Wu had to hide from snipers. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Driven from.
There it is.
I do doubt that for real. That's not likely. But I mean, yeah,
it's not true.
People do get death threats. They do get attacked. They do have that kind of thing, and it's not helpful at all. It does. Like, what's the goal? Just to laugh at me?
Yes, the fucking goal is to laugh at you. Yes, that is the entirety of the goal.
Okay.
You act like an idiot, and people laugh at you for being an idiot. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing.
What was it? Oh, it was this one right here. Heard it ruin those 8 chance snipers.
I'm still here. I'm just like.
Yep.
I just don't understand.
We hired those snipers.
Why
for that one.
you're laughing at what is actually occurring? Like it is.
Why am I laughing at what is happening? Oh, wow. I know it's Andre, isn't it?
What I'm referring to, the doxing, like they are actually actively looking for information about me. You do know that, right?
No, I wouldn't. Again, like I answered you earlier when you said, do you basically disavow? And I said, I can't disavow or avow anything because that would mean I have control over what other people are doing. So I'm unaware of what other people are doing. I'm not a psychic.
Well, no, you can disavow something even if you're not in charge of it. You can say, don't do this, guys.
Well, yeah, and we could make a list of 1 billion things and sit here all night talking about them because, that would be retarded though, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean...
Wait a sec. Didn't you and me make that same argument and got called fucking retarded?
Yes, we did.
Okay. I'm just making sure we remember correctly.
Look,
okay.
I know the playbook of Jim very well, and unfortunately, most people don't remember the playbook of Jim.
Yeah.
People know what's right and wrong. Like, are you really going to sit there and tell me you...
Well, see, I would disagree with you on that premise because if people knew what were right and
yes,
wrong...
I am a Riddick member of the
Speedy
Squad.
On your fur
I'm a good boy.
Yeah, that's why they're called favorites. Yeah, I know you didn't draw them. Yeah, I understand that. That concept doesn't elude me.
You would think it would.
What?
I mean...
I gotta say, when Sargon sends his, he is not sending his best. I don't think Gamergate 2 is gonna do too well, guys. I gotta put this out here. I don't know, Zidane, Ralph Gator, what are you thinking? What are the odds looking like?
It's not off to a great start. Let's put it that way.
Because I am I am not working for him. I don't have a cabal. I don't work for a cabal of people that work for Sargon. That's not what I do.
I'm pretty sure you're a card-carrying member of the Liberalists. There we go. The Liberalist Lynch Squad. That's what they're called. The Liberalist Lynch Squad. They bully the Bully Brigade. It's very tragic.
I know it was. It was a terrible war.
So that's all. Really, all this is about is just getting back at Sargon because
Many Sargonites died.
I just talked to him this morning and laughed in his face. Like, obviously, I can. I can, and I did.
Right, because you're just jealous of him. That's all this really is about.
Jealous of what? Making myself look like an asshole by starting up Gamergate 2? No, I don't really have jealousy over that.
I know, right?
You know what you're jealous about. That's why you're avoiding.
What am I jealous of? Tell us. Hit us with the
You're jealous that he is basically doing what Anita Sarkeesian did. He is going to.
Yes, you are correct. Sargon is doing what Anita Sarkeesian did. You fucking called it. Thank you. You said it.
You. I mean, went to the EU and actually spoke there. You know, like he is actually doing activism, and that's the only thing that you can't do because all your
everybody laughed at her.
You, all they care about is laughing at people on the internet.
I know, it's so weird. Why
except for the small
people dedicated to laughing at retards? I think you got me. I am deeply jealous that Sargon of Akkad is behaving just like Anita Sarkeesian. I wish I could do that, but something holds me back. Maybe it's a moral compunction. Maybe it's just self-awareness. I don't know what it is, but I fucking
testosterone.
I wish I could be Anita. I really do. Maybe I need to eat more soy so my tits grow, like Carl's. I don't know. I can give it a shot. I can work at it. Maybe we can get through this together. You can make me a schedule. We can work on it daily.
Are you there, sir?
I'm still here. I just really don't know what else there is to say. Like, we're not going to come to any kind of agreement, obviously. Like,
there was never an agreement to come to.
I laughed at him, he laughed at me. We had fun, didn't we?
Oh, I've definitely enjoyed myself. Yes.
I'm glad you can help.
And you
wait, let's it down.
You can say whatever you want. Go.
Okay.
Like, I'm
crying that you're getting bullied this entire time. Yet you started everything. You can't start shit and then cry like a little faggot that you get bullied. You have tweets from earlier today calling Jim a pedophile and saying that they're terrorists. I think Ralph pulled that up on screen earlier. Yes. And then you go into Sargon's stream and call him a pedo again. You did this to yourself. You started everything. Don't cry about shit that you start. If you start shit, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah. Right, with him. He didn't message me, not once.
He didn't tell anybody to go after you. You can look at his tweets. He said nothing of the sort.
Jim's not the one that put cub porn on your fucking DeviantArt.
Right, but here he is.
Yeah, and here you are after starting shit earlier today. Yeah, laughing at you. Before you go, since you said you're done and we're not going to come to an agreement, can you say yip? Can you say yip and hell for fags? Can you say that for us?
I'm not doing anything for you.
Okay, can you breathe for me?
He said he wasn't doing anything for him.
People have found your ink bunny too, apparently. So, bet there's some gold in there.
What ink bunny?
He's smacking what?
I mean,
don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure everything's looking up.
It's probably gem eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a great weekend for you. I can foresee it.
Fun times ahead.
I mean, the question really comes to mind, like, why? Just why?
Why
like,
not?
No,
why not? It's a Thursday evening. Why not?
Why? Why would anyone do this to anyone?
I don't know. Maybe they're just all twisted people looking to spread misery, and they're all part of a bullying cabal that Ralph runs. I've heard Ralph is a terrible person. I'd love to know more, but I'm scared. I'm scared he's gonna hurt me.
And look, sir, I forgot your name, to be honest. No offense, but what you're saying might have some merit if you're just some dude that was picked out of random and just to pick on. You came at him calling him a pedophile. No, you weren't. I mean, you came at him calling him a pedophile, and you got answered, forcefully here on air.
He does, and somehow I
have never seen Jim call somebody a pedophile without any evidence whatsoever. I've never seen him do that. So, I mean, if you have some evidence that I don't know of, you can go ahead and give it, but I haven't seen that.
I'm not interested in looking into Jim's docs.
He's not interested in evidence, Ralph. Please, be realistic.
No, someone is messaging me and saying, "We have Jim's docs. We can help you." Like, no, that's not what this is about. This was just to fuck with him, and really, I got what I wanted out of it.
I think you did. It's it really is. We should put a banner up behind you.
He's given me more attention than I think I have ever had. Perhaps.
It's really amazing how disconnected with reality this guy is. This is pretty great. You're complaining about being bullied and getting attention, and then you're saying you want the attention, so don't cry when you get bullied later.
It is negative attention. It really is.
We're like 5 minutes away from him finding all of your like really shameful, disgusting Kara-like shit. So you might as well just come out and admit it right now, live on air.
Yeah, protecting your tweets isn't gonna help. Somebody told me they archived everything.
No, that was just so that I could get away from Twitter and like. But they're also messaging me on like.
Why would you want to get away from Twitter? You just said you love the attention. I mean, you must be super happy right now. Unlock that Twitter. Let everybody come in. You need that attention. You want it. You said that's what you're looking for.
They're going for more than just looking at my accounts. Like I don't know.
Yeah, Nightbot's kind of screwy.
What the fuck is up with that?
Nightbot's like the Kiwis are like those weird fucks that live off Australia. I don't know. Maybe you piss that country off somehow. I can't tell you. New Zealand is weird.
All I had to do was call you a pedophile. All I had to do was do that.
I think it's more probably related to the Cubs riding bananas and sucking lollipops on your fur affinities. Probably what got people's attention.
Yeah, that would help. That's the one that catches everybody.
So, like, what's
the big deal, man? It's just cum porn. What's the big deal? It's cool. No, I got you. We got you. We know where you stand on this. Everybody's cool.
That's why it's kind of banned in most of the furry sites, including Discord.
I mean, like you haven't actually like. Do you have anything? Like that's the thing that I don't understand.
I know it would be terrible for me to make a claim and then not have any evidence for it. That would make me a massive cunt. When that.
But that's all you've got.
Boy,
now,
like
not to say
zero self-awareness, right? Did anybody catch that, or was that too confusing? Should I have done it better?
My only concern is like seriously, if I see something coming in for real, like that's going to be. My question is, can I come to you and talk to you about that? Because would that cross a line for you? That's the question.
Would other people doing things to you cross a line for me? They're other people. Why would I care what they do?
Because you might have some sense of morality. I don't fucking know.
You want me to control
morality
strangers?
in
kind of
other people's issues? Morality in other people's issues deal with.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a two for really. One, I really don't care. But two, how would I control other people? Can you control other people? Do you have a special ability we should know about? It's like X-Men kind of thing. Are you Jean Grey?
I think it helps. I think it really does help when you tell people. When you tell people, just don't.
Like for you, buddy, you know what? I'm gonna put it out there. Hey, everybody, just don't. Just don't. They know what it's about. Just don't. I gave you 3. I gave you 3 right there. Here's the 4th one. Just don't. Hopefully that coded message is clear.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm more than happy to go ahead and I want to go to bed. Okay.
You go to sleep. You get some rest.
There's a sarcasm for you right there. Oh, I'm so
sleepy. Oh, it's so tiring.
How long do you want me for? Because
no, it's fine. I think we've had a good conversation. I think this is
just don't.
I think it's been something special.
Like I said, all I'm asking is just call off your dogs. That would be cool.
Well, they're not my dogs, but I mean, I did throw that special message.
$5.
Everybody, just
just don't.
I think you're about to get a lot of attention if I have to make my guess.
I probably am because I'm going to go ahead and undo the protection on my tweets, and I'm probably. I know it's fucking stupid. I should not do this. This is so fucking stupid.
I know, right?
I have one recommendation for you before you.
Give it up for a thing.
Now he's trying to make himself look like he's got a star gun.
I know, right?
I think we can all agree with that, really. I mean, I think that's
All right, so do you have anything else? We won't keep you past your bedtime, you know.
No, like I said, I'm happy to stay on here and continue to talk to you if y'all want to. Like,
does he want to stay on? Does he want to leave? I mean, seriously.
For all the positivity that's awaiting you, because we've told them just don't. So I think it's going to be sunshine and fucking rainbows.
Just don't.
I doubt it. I'm sure I'm still going to get messages and things like that. And
wow,
I mean,
he did say just don't.
Like they're messaging.
How dare they? Oh, they're not listening
Trailing
to
off
Sargon.
there.
I mean,
It's okay.
to
Why don't you show him the door?
Metokur.
Show him the door so he can go get a good night's sleep.
Thank you, Carusi. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you're gonna need that rest. I have a feeling. I saw Andy's in the chat. I think he's had a few drinks or something.
Gator.
He linked me to some short fat otaku video. I don't know what he meant. What he meant. By
God.
that,
Man, that's
Well,
short.
hey, thanks for letting me use your stream. I mean, he's the one that kind of wanted to
Yeah.
do it. But you know,
Yeah.
I think we all learned some special things tonight. You know, what was it? Just don't. Cubs riding bananas and sucking lollipops is totally cool. Sargon
Just
is
don't.
amazing, and you shouldn't stab him in the back. And I jealous Jim just can't handle the fact that Sargon's acting like Anita. I think he really has some deep insight into that. And really put me out of the water, to be honest.
I didn't expect that from him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All right, well, I'll let you get back to your show. I know you were doing the quarter pounder thing.
Yeah. I think quartering's probably. Yeah, we'll probably play that Kanye clip. I don't know if you saw that yet today, but yeah, we'll probably play that.
I'm sure you'll get quartering back in. I mean, what is he going to do? Go to his live stream of 10 people? No, he'll come back.
Let her do.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I should have a perfect time for
Sargo Avocad's fine with target lists going on.
By the way, there's Jim. How you do, sir?
No, you sent me an invite. I didn't want to miss this. I got the front row seat to this shit.
Yes, why not? Why not? Well, let's just make it a party. Let's just Gamergate 2.0. Am I right?
Well, I'm down for Gamergate 2.0. You're down for it, Jim.
This is the exciting part.
Start to hear that shit himself in a day.
Like I said, 2.0 has been going on for a while.
He got
I know, right? It hasn't stopped.
I
wish
know.
it had.
Good one.
It started right after 2.0 started right after
They started playing their
20.
games again.
They started playing their fucking games again.
Well, I guess the problem will persist then, won't it?
No, yeah, I know. So, how's the platforming going, Sargon?
Pretty
Just
good.
don't offset Nike. Just do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird.
You think you're next?
It's weird that you'd go on Joe Rogan. It's weird you'd go on.
Do you think you're next?
It's weird you'd go on Joe Rogan and cry for 30 minutes about journalists coming after
Do you
you,
think you're next? Jim?
and then retweet stuff targeting journalists.
You're afraid. I'm coming for you, Jim.
I don't know why are you using the tactics of the people that you bitch about all the time and make money off of?
You see, I've decided to defect from the SGWs. I work with the Wall Street Journal now. I'm
Well,
actually
you're tweeting at them. You're tweeting at them. Screen caps to get Andy Worski in trouble. Did he make too many suit jokes for your taste, Carl?
Yes. Yeah, it was the suit. I was really bothered about it.
I heard.
I can just be platform.
Well, yeah,
I can actually get the Wall Street Journal.
Well, we can talk right over each other. I can do that all day too.
You do.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. I find it amazing that you just deplatform people.
I bet you do.
You're such a fucking snake.
I am. I can do it with a retweet. I can literally do it with a retweet. You better be careful.
It's the attempt. It's the same
Yeah,
shit.
please do. I'm drinking Red Bull.
Oh, my channel already went down and it went back up. Again, thanks to Keemstar. Gamers rise up, Carl.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to keep trying. I'll go for the New York Times.
I'm sure you probably would. You probably
would. Yeah, no, Jim, literally, that's what I'm about to do.
I like your damage.
What if we? Yeah, that's basically where we're at.
I thought it
Yes.
was brilliant going on your stream and admitting.
This is like so fake. This is so fucking mask off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
It's always been that way. I mean, I never trust Sargon when he first showed up in Gamergate. I'm like, oh god. And then he slowly started the grifting. I'm like, well, there you go.
Toaster says Ralph has one of the best buns in the stream to Sargon. Cool.
Yeah, he does.
Gamers rising up. I love Red Bull and yep. Sorry, no, Caleb, that's gonna be remembered. That's archived. So yeah, moving on.
That Andy Worski was correct when he said you talk young boys on Facebook. That's really
Is someone's name doxing him, Jim?
I thought that you're showing his pictures, talking about him showing his name.
I am.
You said yes when Andy said, "Oh,
I'm
here's
Jim,
Carl
it's
Benjamin
totally-
doxing young boys on Facebook." Carl, what's
They
going on,
were
buddy?
everything was
What's going on,
fine.
buddy? Does it depend on the child? Why are you looking up their pictures on Facebook, Jim?
They were coming to me from you.
Oh, the little boys were coming to you, were they?
Yeah.
Did you have a
From
candy
you.
van parked out from your house?
You can see
Was there little
jeez.
bring along? Is that it?
They were literally
Stalking children on
Oh
Facebook.
shit! I hurt myself.
God,
I was drinking some soda.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Holy
There's
shit!
that happened. I laughed and joked. Oh god!
Is there a joke or banter here? I'm waiting for your hot take.
I'm waiting for you.
You've had
you're
5
the
years
jester, aren't you?
preparing with SJWs. Where's
Jim,
the
you're the
where's the fire, Carl?
So do you guys agree with Ralph that the SJW is just mad?
Say Frugy, what's up?
We're
Can't
talking
wait
about
for
your
Carl
ass.
to
Who
give
cares?
Anita the rating she thinks she
Well, of course you do.
deserves.
You're a fucking broken record. You've
What
heard this
happened
shit
6
for the last
weeks
5
ago,
years.
so-
We're talking
And
about
Ralph's
you
channel
Yeah,
got
pretty
taken
much.
out
It was
for
over.
hate speech.
Well, 6
Yeah,
months.
and then you happily retweeted at the people that did it to try to have it.
I mean, she
Actually-
did have a birthday wedding.
Actually, hang on. Fergie, do you come on streams or not? If you do, I could send you a link. Because I know
She's having a divorce wedding in 3 months.
You think,
Yeah.
huh?
What?
What'd you say, Rogue?
I don't remember him being on streams, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's why I was asking. It's like, I mean, if he goes on streams, I'll shoot him a link because I know he knows little bit about this, and if not, well,
I mean,
he's in chat, so. Anyways, yeah, let's continue on this.
Like I said, though, I heard Nina's having a divorce birthday this year.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, she got married last year, get divorced this year. Makes sense. You're right.
I'm waiting for that shotgun. That shotgun ready that misfires. So
to her 15 cats. I mean, really?
Yeah, it's like I say, never seen Fugi on stream. I say I don't know. That's why I asked.
See, I never saw him on stream, so I'm like, no.
See,
I don't think so.
I said I don't know. I know I could send him the link, but
yeah,
that's
can send a lot of people links. Yes.
Well, I could send Jim a link, but he'll never come on. I know that. See,
well, he might.
I've been guest on streams before, but my Twitter has been locked for months. Haven't reinstated it on it. Well, you're on post, right? I think I got you on post.
Yeah. Caleb now wants to come. See, this is what you do.
Well, no, there's a reason why, because I know he's kind of been in a circle, Jim. That's why I was asking.
Everybody has a degree of inner circle with Jim.
See, I think I still think Mush and her would be a better couple. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I will agree.
You want Daddy Jim? I said I wouldn't mind. I know he wouldn't. I would just randomly send him the fucking link through post. He just pops up. I'd die. I'd fucking die. But
you never know for sure what Jim's willing to do.
Yeah, I think I've got you on post.
I mean, he did show up on a Raw stream, and he doesn't follow Raw, so I mean, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got you on post. So if you still got if you still got access to your post account, I can send it to you. Just let me know. And so MCK says, "Well, I'll pass on this request." Oh God.
See, you walked yourself into that.
You know, with stuff like that, I gotta say, is MCK secretly Jade?
Who knows at this point?
It's secretly Jade. It's like maybe
it could be. We won't really know. I mean,
but yeah, no, just let me know in chat if you do. For you, I'll send a link on post.
Anyways, we're getting close to the end of this thing.
Yeah, well, we got like we got about 25 minutes. So.
Snake, you're a
And
fucking
you're next.
snake.
You're next, Jim.
You're a
next.
snake, just like
There's
your
a
friends
case,
are
boss.
snakes, just like Kraut was
We're
a
all
snake.
snakes.
I very well
told you,
could.
Vipers. You're better
Jesus.
than us, and you're covered in shit. Good job.
Yeah, you are brilliant, Carl. I mean, it's great that you just show this off, going after kids on Facebook, trying to get Andy
you better
taken
watch
out because
out.
he makes fun of you.
I'll retweet something and get you off the internet too. Watch
Yeah. If Anita had done that, you'd made 18 videos about it and cried on Rogan for an hour and a half. Remember when he told you to shut up and stop pretending to be a victim? Because you cry a lot when people make fun of you.
Oh, I'm terrible. I just
Like you got upset that Andy made fun of what happened to your wife. I haven't talked about that.
I don't care.
But didn't you shit on Thunderfoot for his criticism that you guys should be making fun of a dead feminist because he shot his girlfriend? And you're like, oh, Thunderfoot's a pussy. You should learn to live with it. And now you're upset. Andy's doing that too.
When did I complain?
I don't know. It's probably on one of your numerous fucking Twitter.
Why don't you get that for me? Why don't you get that for me?
Oh yeah, let me just open up my time machine.
I'll wait. We're all waiting for you. Where did I complain?
Oh yeah, no.
Is it because
you didn't have a criticism.
Oh, Jim, it sucks.
Did you not?
So it sucks when you call out. Just go get me a citation, Jim. I'll wait.
Oh, you need a citation? Do you, Reddit?
Well, yeah.
Well, maybe while we wait, we'll steal some more memes. Huh, Carl? I don't know what you're laughing about. I don't know what you were laughing about. You've been called out. You've been caught doing this shit.
Time out. So I've got a question. So what? This is after the Monday Matt flagging, right? If I'm correct.
This would have been after the Monday Matt. Yeah,
how can I this shit then it fucking blow back on Carl as hard as it did on Matt?
Well, again, because
I think some other stuff came up at the time.
Yes. See, with the whole because this is all during the whole Matt was found flagging first, and then everybody else found out that everybody else did that. So, I mean, look what happened years later after the fact, and,
Yeah,
and
look at
Matt
Ralph.
confronted Ralph.
Yeah. Oh, that was
So-
that stream. That you know what? I know you sent some. I know you sent some requests. I think that one would be a good one to go over. Will be that one, the Matt, Ralph, and Medical one.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, we really you should go small first, get a feel of how Jim does his approach, because you had issues with him previously because of you know his actions in some cases. I would assume, correct?
Yeah, well, it wasn't. It's just wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. So and you can actually see how he handles things, because I gave you nobodies that he showed up on their streams to chit chat about whatever that topic is. They were nobodies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm kind of going, well, if you can see exactly how he is with nobodies, so then we go into the somewhat somebodies, the Monday Mats and all that, then you have a better understanding of his approaches.
Yeah, no, I've been gazing into it, but let's see. Fergie says, pretty sure this is after Boulder. Yes, it is after Boulder and
Yes,
Cal.
it is after Boulder.
Well, Monday Matt false flagged and lied, and it's like, yeah, you got somebody. Okay, yeah, Matt false flagged and lied, but you also got Sargon stating he's gonna go to everyone, try to get everyone removed as a veiled threat, which to me will be just as bad, if not worse, especially with more connections than what Matt has. That's
And the
kind of what I'm
milkshake,
getting
yes,
at.
the milkshake, yes.
Yeah, it's like, so if it's that, Jip Kim saying, breadsticks.
Yep.
So I got a fish fry on him, milkshake, and stuff like that. He destroyed UKIP. He destroyed a lot of things. Yep.
Well,
That's
the
just my question.
UKIP. Here was the thing. It was funny to watch.
UKIP was doomed. UKIP was doomed
Actually,
no matter
no,
what.
hang on. Yes and no. UKIP did the job that they set out to actually put out. Farage stated simply, that thing was put together to get people to get the UK out of the EU, and it happened.
And
then
they
he
were
disbanded UKIP.
Even though Sargon keeps on trying to keep it going.
Yeah.
He disbanded. Nigel Farage disbanded UKIP. Yeah, I know. But again, Sargon assumed leadership, but he was hoping that because Jim was the one that.
All right,
was...
can we all agree? Sargon is fucking Starscream.
Basically, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, except he's not immortal.
I mean,
he keeps killing himself.
Also,
coming back.
Starscream is a fan favorite character. No one likes Sargon.
Yeah, there's another good point. That's another good.
He's Starscream without the Riz.
No, see, I would give him that Megatron reject that showed up after Megatron was supposed to be dismantled and reassembled. Galvatron. No one liked Galvatron.
Oh god!
And yet he was the leader of the Decepticons.
Gotcha. Hey, I'm just going off the fact that I gotta assume command, I gotta assume control, I gotta be the leader. That's like such a fucking Starscream mentality.
It is. There's a few others that did exactly the same thing, so it's like.
Let's see. MCK's like calls who Starscream, character from Transformers.
G1 character.
Yeah.
Generation 1.
Yeah, he's more of a pain there playing.
What was it? But here's the thing. I remember watching their first debate and
what the fuck are you nerds on about? Look, we're talking about Transformers. Most guys know about Transformers.
Shame on you, MCK, because if I would have went to gym with this, he would have knew exactly where I was coming from.
But Count Dagula was on that stage and Sargon was talking. And you would see Count Dagula look at Sargon like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you on about? And then
Yes, Transformers.
Transformers.
MCK. Transformers.
No, robots in disguise.
Disguise, yes.
Like I said, most guys would know about this. Girls, they know about
I
She-Ra
understand
and shit.
them.
You know, Teletubbies and all that kind of stuff.
Like, well, not the bad one.
Well, yes, you're kind of correct. No, you're kind of correct. That would be with that would give you yes, but
that was based.
That was Michael Bay's take on it, like his take on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wasn't the greatest, but most people like it.
Yeah.
Beware of Shallow Buff, by the way.
Anyways, let's continue on this.
You've been caught doing the shit you've accused other people of doing for years.
Yeah.
You fucking faggot. You tried to deplatform people.
I'm going to shut down
You
your channel.
tried to
I'm gonna
deplatform
shut
people,
down your
Carl. There's no way around it. That's what you did.
You don't even know what I'm going to retweet
You
next. It'll
tried to
take
get
out your channel.
You tried to get people taken off of YouTube. You're a fucking pussy, Carl.
I did.
You're a giant fucking pussy, Carl.
Yeah. I'm coming for your channel next.
Yeah. Oh, you're so yeah.
Be
no, we
afraid.
get it. You're
You
so
better
funny.
tremble.
You're super.
I've got 24-hour ops going on you.
You're super funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Trying to
Rubens.
take people's channels out because they make fun of you. What a pussy you
So-
are. You're no different than an idiot.
Why did you try to cancel people? Caleb, because of the factor that Sargon had issues with what Andy put out. That was basically it.
Yeah,
he
Sargon. Yeah,
he was trying to protect his political career. Sorry.
Andy was putting out a lot of secrets of Cigar at the time.
Of Carl, yeah, there was.
Yeah.
there's a lot of
There was some.
secrets of
Andy
Carl.
knew a lot of shit.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, still knows even more that he says he hasn't even bothered to put out there.
Yeah.
So.
Also, robots cool. Yeah.
Yes, robots are cool.
Robots.
Andy Raceworski, yes, he will forever have that title.
That was racist, Worski.
The Hasbro bomber strikes again.
Yeah, no, right?
Hasbro
No,
bomber.
no, it's
as
racist,
long as it's not H bomber man. You still have a head count in that one. It's like, oh yeah, Andy dropped a lot. Andy's doing real good right now too. So,
well, he had to go to
No, he
rehab.
picked that up a lot. Yeah.
Couple times.
Andy is a good example of a redemption arc.
Like Canadian, a good Canadian fuck up that's from the East. Yes, I know.
Well, he's also that too.
I
Hate
mean-
him, like him. I still think he's a fucking idiot, but you know, good example. Good example.
Sparky never mentioned the redemption arc. They always fall.
Yeah. But
So-
I would have to say that he has kind of grown up a bit. But
Aim,
relatively,
Andy.
He's got a long way.
Oh,
You know, it's funny that joke. No, Andy, aim is that we actually took that for MisterMetokur. Aim.
Yeah, with two M's, by the way. With two M's.
Yeah. I mean, Andy dished a lot on Carl. Yep. All right, let's go.
I keep telling you,
No
you're just not.
different than Anita, Carl. You're the same.
I think I
thing.
might. I think I
You're
might
the
start
same
live
thing, Carl.
reporting your Sunday stream. How should I do that?
Well, you can try again if you can get the audio to work. You dumb fuck.
It's tough being a boomer on the internet. You'd know about that.
No, well, you would. You're older
Yes,
than me,
you
you
would.
stupid
God, you
asshole.
liar.
You're older than I am, Carl. You're
Oh,
older.
I know.
You're older than I am, Carl.
Tell me how old you are.
I'm 37. You've read my docs.
Are
Don't
you?
be stupid.
I haven't actually. I've got it on my desktop if you want.
You put my name in the title of your video, Carl. What are you talking
I
about?
know. Oh, was that your name? Is it, Mr. O'Shaughnessy?
Yeah,
it is.
just after the
That is my
dot
name,
com.
Carl. Yeah.
Really? That's not what I've heard actually.
I
So
can't
you're
say a
older than
lot.
I am.
I've done
So
the same
what is
thing.
The boomer shit, old man.
Do you know what I've heard, Jim?
What's that?
I've heard that it's not your name. I've heard that it's a fake docs, and I've heard a convincing story as to why we should think that's a fake docs.
Oh, so you discuss my docs in detail with people, do you? That's
Oh, yeah.
smart, Carl. You're looking really good today. Really bad.
Yeah,
You're a smart boy. You're a smart boy, Carl. Listen to this dumb fuck
Big
walking
brain
into
of a
this
cod.
conversation. Holy shit, you're dumb.
I'll be right back.
God, you're
I'm
stupid.
coming to
All right.
shut down your channel, Jim.
You just admitted you're sitting in conversations
Yes.
discussing my
I'm
docs.
doxing. Yes, we're running 24
I've
hours.
heard a convincing story.
With the
God,
Wall
you're
Street
dumb.
Journal to dox and shut you down, Jim.
Oh man, you're stupid. You're dumber than Quarter Pounder. At least he had the excuse of being drunk. What's yours? Cocaine?
No mountains of cocaine.
But you
this time.
weren't
No
joking,
crap.
Sargon. You were clearly being serious when you talked about you had a convincing story.
I'm being totally serious, Ralph.
I mean, is that? I don't even.
You. How long have I been running Antifa? Like, how long have I been working with them?
Nobody said you were. You're too fat to be an Antifa. Run from stronger people.
Citation if you want, Jim. Is that, or it doesn't matter? Or is it a noggin job?
You have a citation that says you run Antifa?
Yeah, from Gator.
Oh, okay, great.
And you're misrepresenting what I said. What I said was one of the sources for the Wall Street Journal article was Storyful, and Mike Enoch pointed out on Twitter that Storyful is run in part by Michael E. Hayden, who is a open and avowed supporter of Antifa. So the fact that the Wall Street Journal sourced them and apparently sourced somebody that's in your camp, I'm not saying it was you specifically, but sourced one of the people in your camp. So
okay, hands up, technique. Do you want me to? If you've got an email address, I can send you the emails correspondence that I had with the Wall Street Journal. I'll send you it as long as you promise to read it out on the stream.
Who are we talking about?
Any of you.
I don't run the stream, asshole.
Do you want my correspondence with the Wall Street Journal or not?
Nah, I mean, send it. I'm sure. Okay. Everybody, my email is public, Sargon. The Ralph at theralph.com.
Okay, hang on a second.
Very hard email.
Ralph, he doesn't watch you and he doesn't know that. He's in the European Parliament. Come on.
While you do that, Sargon, why are you acting like a white nigger and trying to fucking say?
Oh, that's a good point, Jim. Are you sure you want me to reveal your part in this?
Oh, go ahead. I'm dying to hear this.
Yeah, I think. Sorry, hang on a sec. Ralph, is it the Ralph? Did you say it, the RalphRetort.com?
That's correct, yes. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be some poor attempt at humor, but I figured I might as well.
It's so
I guess
weird
while we're waiting
hearing
for this,
Ralph
I'll go
so
apologize
somber.
to Kraut.
It's so weird hearing Ralph
Yeah, by the way, Dominic Pesos sent me this. He wanted me to pull it up. Have a happy Christmas. I gathered the docs of Coach Red Pill. He said, I gave him to the Guardian because I thought you would defend him. Don't be too rough on those who worked with me.
That's Kraut.
From Kraut himself. We showed that on air before, but just for
I
the
don't know,
record.
when you guys are bringing this up, why don't you just play the audio where Kraut demands that people go dox a 16-year-old girl?
Because I'm not Kraut and I don't give a shit.
No, I'm talking to Ralph. I'm not talking to you, Applebee's.
Do we have that?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
That's
I
up on Zeph's SoundCloud. He wanted her address, her name, her information.
Okay, well, I'm only sticking around while we're actually talking about me. I know that's kind of.
You're the one that said we needed to apologize to Kraut.
Sargon, you gotta go. Sargon sleepy.
Well, it's nearly 4
sleepy.
Yep,
Oh,
Crown
so
Tea.
tired. Oh, go get
You know,
Salmon get buff life.
Oh, so in the
You don't have time zones. Okay.
Sargon, you're the
No,
one
no,
who said
Kraut
in
gives.
Minnesota, Jim.
You said we needed to apologize to him.
Whatever that stupid thing was.
If I were in your
Well,
position,
I'm telling you why we shouldn't.
Okay.
We
Well,
shouldn't
if I was in your
apologize because Kraut ran a second server, by the way. I have access. I was the one that helped publish all of the shit that was in that server and showed everybody what was in that server. By the way, the video that came out that was associated with that showed V on the stream with Kraut and Tonka and everybody and saying that you were going to come on. You were actually going to come on that hangout with everybody in there.
Okay.
So you can keep playing your little games and
Yeah, but I
trying
don't-
to defend Kraut while trying to say at the same time that Kraut did nothing wrong while trying to distance yourself. You can play that game all you want to.
Okay, listen,
But
okay,
everybody
how
can
about
look at
this?
the evidence and everybody can
By the
see
way,
what's going on here, Sargon.
Okay,
Everybody knows you're a
listen,
liar.
Listen. I don't disavow Kraut at all. I, in fact, completely avow every single
Gator
thing he's ever said.
spouting fire.
Fantastic, works for me.
Great.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I see your correspondence. I did say I would read it. It says, Ralph, you are a fucking retard. There you go. I read
That's the interaction I've had with the
I mean, I'm not the one who just sat here on live stream saying I was
you
trying
know
to
what,
collect
Ralph,
Jim's
It
dollars.
took that long for a shit.
Not 1488.
Damn, it took that long just to do that? God, you're old. Fuck.
Yeah, I am. I'm a boomer.
Good one, Gator.
That's real. That's striking home.
Well, yeah, I just, I wanted to try being you for a minute and steal an insult and use it against you.
You need to practice your snuckles.
Yeah, no.
You used to be famous for them. I can't believe you've turned into this fucking blowhard.
Another clip.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. Nobody's laughed at a single thing you've said the whole time you've been here. You're fucking like dead air. At least failure has the excuse of not talking, but when you talk, it's like there's nothing coming out.
Totally agree, man. Totally agree.
Okay, well, I just wanted you to, to know you're a fucking
I know,
snake,
yeah.
and it's obvious what you do. Yeah.
But you're better than me, so that's okay.
Well, I'm not the one contacting the Wall Street Journal after making a video defending PewDiePie. I guess
You
you
are the
just
one
wanted those
screaming, "I'm
clicks.
better than you."
You just wanted those
Indeed.
clicks and those views and the money, huh? You don't really
Yeah.
believe in shit. You just want to make money.
Yeah,
You
but
know
you
what you
know,
are.
I tell
Yes,
you what,
what
Jack,
you are,
if
Carl.
you
You're
don't
just
get
a
your channel taken down, I'm
Not
going
gonna
to
be
watch
lie.
a funny video.
Hey,
I
why
had the
don't you make
opportunity to
some
make a lot of
castle
money.
your
I probably
grave,
would
Jim.
too.
awesome? What?
Yeah.
But hey, you be honest about it.
I know.
Well, if anyone's watching Gator, or still watches Gator, just keep a lookout. He's got a nice little surprise, so he might reveal it one of these days. But it's like, yeah. All right.
Why don't you make some T-shirts like you did in Gamergate? Remember when you monetized that with your shitty?
I was actually thinking about getting MisterMetokur t-shirts. I think
Were
they're
ya?
quite popular. Yeah, do you think
Well, you
that's
should
up?
talk. You should talk to the artist, the one who owns the copyright.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Good luck, idiot.
Maybe I'll just do it and hope they see me.
Like that fucking gay ass Kekistan shirt you wore. To
Uh-oh.
fucking
Someone else made
Joe
that.
Rogan.
Someone else made that, and I bought that off someone else.
The only good
And you got
surprise
laughed off by
Gator will
fucking
ever
Joe Rogan
have
'cause you
for
couldn't stop
anybody
talking about Anita.
would be
Well,
bringing Zidane back.
Sedan.
That'd be
Yeah.
the only good surprise.
Yeah.
That would be the surprise. That'd be the best surprise.
Let's see. This reminds me of the Quartering versus Jim stream.
Yeah.
Quartering's not. I had the fucking Quartering on the ropes. I've got to talk to him before. He's a fucking idiot.
No shit. Are you surprised by this?
Here's
No,
the
I'm
thing.
not.
Here's the thing. He wasn't so much an idiot until he started grifting for the money, and I can't. Well, again, can't blame him. I would probably do it
Can't
too.
blame him, but
I would.
I hate.
I would at
Look,
least admit to it.
I knew he was a grifter the moment he since that whole Magic the Gathering thing. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
that-
grift, and
yeah,
it was a
really.
grift. So
That's
Yeah.
when he started grifting. I was like, okay, you're grifting at this point.
mhm.
But that was kind of when I was like, I still listen to his stuff every once in a while, but he really hasn't had any good takes in a long while.
Well, that's because of the fact that he has no real good opinion. Everything is either based off of geeks and gamers shit, which is pretty bad takes in some cases.
Oh yeah.
Which I mean,
Or
they
he's
turned.
some
Well,
other
they turned
bigger
over.
tubers.
I mean, hang on. You got to remember, they turned over time. At first, they were very neutral, and then all of a sudden, they became very, left or right.
Right-sided.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
actually
like-
go, yeah.
Oh, what's this? Ricky says he instigated that fight between Jim and Quartering.
Well, if he did, great.
That's. I'll mark that down in the book. Like I said, we're gonna be going through. Like I said, this is labeled episode 1, but we're just gonna go through different streams of Jim's to just kind of go back through, reminisce, learn. Like I said, I don't know most of the history. Most of this I've never seen and don't know. So that's the reason for this.
Are we actually going to have like an actual day for this for people to have proper scheduling and not random?
Well, this was just pulled out of my ass today, but I
understand this pulled out of your ass. I get that, but
we understand you have a big ass.
Let me all right. Let me think of a day. Let me think of a day that I can dedicate to doing one.
Is it between
episode
Monday and
of
Sunday?
this. Yes, it's between Monday and Sunday. You got it. You got it.
It's that greatest
It is
moment
the day
in
that
time
ends in
between
Y.
Monday and Sundays. Yes, Sunday, Monday. Yeah,
But it's
Is it
like
the day
nice
that
and
ends in
true. Monday and Saints.
But you have to pick that one.
Why? Yeah. Fuck. All right.
You had to pick that one, did you?
How the fuck did you get past the goddamn filter?
Did you want me to read that one for you?
No, I'm good. How in the fuck did you write that?
I am the practitioner of that card.
How in the fuck did you write that? God damn. It's like I missed that day and be on stream. I've been trying to get Gator on, but he's always busy, the stupid Gator. Gator!
I mean, the stupid fuck. I mean, yeah, he is busy with fake people on the internet.
And then on you. Hey, he's doing good with VTubers. He's doing really good with VTubers. So.
Right, that's what I said. He's doing really well with fake people on the internet.
Yeah, he's more successful right now with the VTuber stuff than Ralph was in his heyday.
I mean, Yeah, that's not hard. I mean, let's be real.
But I'll put it out on my community note tab portion on my channel of what damn I do this. I might do it 2 times a week. I might do it once. I don't know, but I will think of a day so it's not random next time, so people can come in and schedule it.
Yeah, I mean,
just remember, it'll be on a day that ends in Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, the
it's
streaming, yeah, streaming was great.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
did you want? Here's something just to fuck around with people even further. Did you want to do it on Kick?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You said you want to eventually get over there.
Yeah. It's not
Well,
bad
we can simulcast.
Well, I know, but this way we can do some of the spicier versions of MisterMetokur.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff we will not be able to play on YouTube.
On YouTube, no, there is not.
No, I mean, back in the day, so this stuff was fine. Today, a lot of it is not.
Yes,
I'm surprised. I'm surprised none of my streams have been hit so far. So
that's because we've only hit some of the non-spicy area of MisterMetokur.
This is light,
Jim. This is the past.
I know. It's let's see. Kick has been winning me over because you know what? I've actually been meaning to reach out to him because I have the ability to make it Adderworth voice for TTS if people were interested in that, but I don't know.
But again, it is
because I have clips of him that I've got.
But this is be perfect. I mean, one, you would have a little bit of presence in different areas. If YouTube decides to do whatever stupid shit, we can move a lot of this stuff over to Kick.
Yep. Well, and that's you're right. That's a move I've been wanting to make for a while. We'll figure it out. It's just we'll probably do both, and I'll even simulcast the spicy stuff. We'll see what you. Luckily, I have no community guideline tracks on my channel, so I will at least get by with a warning.
Maybe if you're lucky.
YouTube
has been changing the rules.
Yeah, I know. Friggy says, well, mutuals on Twitter, but I haven't been on my account. Just do what you think is best. Well, like I said, I've also on posts. I've been posting on posts also. So I didn't post this on post, but because I forgot. But.
Don't forget the Metokur. Yeah, I know, but I have all of the videos.
Oh, trust me. We've got we know archivers that's reached out to us wanting to put AI MisterMetokur stuff up. They put us up.
I double checked. I have access to all of Jim's videos.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got them all. We just gotta search for them. Yeah. But it's like let's push. Yeah, I'll push the envelope and see. But we've got to get back into this so we can finish it. We still got 60 minutes left.
I'll tell you what.
No one gives a fuck.
Wait.
I'm sure you'll do that when you're on Joe Rogan.
Sargon, somebody else joined. Keemstar is in the call.
Sargon, I want to know, like, obviously somebody has went to the Wall Street Journal, most likely an enemy of the kill stream, right? And tipped them off. I mean, this lady has no idea what the hell the kill stream is, what this community is of all you guys. I mean, no idea. Somebody went there and said, hey, look, this show's racist. Something needs to be done. Write an article. Who would you think that was?
I don't know. I mean, didn't you guys have like a trending stream on there?
I mean, yeah, it was. It was definitely trending.
Yep, they are.
So why wouldn't YouTube notice that? It was probably like the biggest stream on the platform or something.
Nice.
But it wasn't YouTube. It was the journalists.
Doesn't notice that Peppa Pig 24/7 stream is violating copyrights either.
They do. They take them down. I know because I actually watch them with my kids.
I mean, YouTube noticed this.
They'll just take them down.
YouTube noticed the stream and it was trending, but due to the nature of the stream, YouTube said, we don't want this untrending, but we're not going to shut it down. We're not going to do anything. We don't want it untrending. But when YouTube took it down, like completely shut the channel down and all that, that was because the Wall Street Journal article was coming out. So
it seems that way, doesn't it?
I don't know. Just like I'm thinking of this guy who, people made fun of him. They were making jokes about him. So then he would like try to shut down their videos and false flag them.
Is your noggin jogging? Is it?
I mean, his name's Matt. I mean, he's a boulder collector.
I don't even think it was Monday night.
I love that
actually think
stream.
that they can figure
What do you
this
think?
out.
We'll have to watch.
They don't like you.
The suit yourself
It's just
version of
strange
that because
because
it's absolutely
you know
hilarious.
when the kill stream got
Yeah, I
taken
know,
down,
it's fine.
You got Nate
yeah,
Sybil.
he decided to do
LOL.
a charity event, right?
Welcome,
Well,
Nate.
he did it. He organized it before the kill stream was taken offline.
Is there any proof of that?
Yeah, I've got proof.
That's interesting. You got proof? What's
Yeah,
the
because
proof?
he messaged me on Tuesday. When was Ralph taken off?
I think it was a Friday, but so you're saying he messaged you the Tuesday before I got taken off. But I will say this: the journalist clearly didn't know what she was talking about. She had been put on this story. This wasn't something she just found on her own because her messages to me are the one email she sent to me. You can just tell she lacked a clear understanding of what the fuck was even going on YouTube. Like, oh, did YouTube take the video down? You know, who splits the money on super chats? Like, she really didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Somebody hit her up and was like,
"She had no idea." But let's be real. Who is much more likely? Like, if it's going to be someone coming after you guys, why wouldn't it be some of the SJWs from Twitter?
Well, it's not. It's
We're
not
going
you guys.
to.
It's Ralph. It's Ralph's show.
Yeah,
his
I know
show
Soup
was
did.
the one that got taken down. But the thing is, it's just during that charity stream, somebody made a comment about how this reporter didn't do a thorough job. I think it was Andy that raised the question. That the reporter should have had some screenshots of the racist super chats and all that. And Mundane Matt was like, "Oh, well, in her defense, the videos get taken down, and
did have some
maybe she
points every now and
couldn't
then.
see those in the
Yeah,
uploads, and it was
this
so
is
weird for him to go this extra mile
Madonna.
to like defend the reporter on this
Yeah,
stupid little
but
mistake.
this
It's
was
like,
when he was
to
still
me,
kind
it
of in
felt
league
like
with his
knows the
YouTube
reporter.
guys.
He's
Oh,
been
yeah,
talking to the reporter for quite some time, and he wanted to go out of his way.
I
to,
honestly
like,
think he was
defend her
doing a lot of the flagging
journalistic
for a lot of
ability.
these streams too.
Okay, well,
just so he
wouldn't
could
put
have
past
drama.
I didn't see him defending her.
Yeah.
I don't have any idea.
But,
He was.
because he was making it big on the drama streams.
You got
around
this
that time
Tommy
because
C
of this.
character.
Yeah.
Are you friends with this guy? Do you
All the
talk to this
doxing.
guy at all?
So I always wondered if it was him
His
because,
name's Tommy C.
Does he go by an alias?
or at least a lot of it. might have
Shot from the point, Tommy C. I don't know. Basically, he's best friends with Kraut.
FT.
Anyhow, he's been talking about all the stuff going on. Kraut, Jim, the kills.
Wait. Tommy was
What?
involved with this stuff?
Might
To a
have
point.
been involved with it.
to a point, but not very deep.
Yeah. The problem is Tommy really didn't like Keem. Keem doesn't like Tommy. There's a bit of grievance between.
But yet they're on the local podcast
Especially
together.
at this point, this was after this was
Yeah.
this
This was
was
before
another
the locale
podcast they were on
shit.
there.
It was.
Yeah, I know,
they had
I
some
know.
issues.
Oh, what was that stream he was doing with Clown and Tommy C? There was a stream he was doing with Clown.
I
Tommy
don't
C and
remember.
him. It was called. Oh God damn it! What was it called?
Let's see. Chili Bites has a good animation of this too. You talking about the Boulder Stream? Yeah. We are gonna.
Actually,
we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the Boulder Stream. It might be next. It might be after another one. I think, to be fair, I'll probably pick one of the ones that Rogues picked, and then afterwards we'll do the Boulder Stream, and on whatever day we decide to pick. I might just put a poll up on the channel. Look out in the community tab of what days would you want. No, we can't do it Friday because that's when we do GNF and stream stamps for GM if we ever stream. So,
I would figure either Saturday, Sunday or Monday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
Fergie, that's what I thought. See, I know back at end of 2019, Tommy C and Tonka, I know they kind of got into a tiff. Because they want.
Who didn't get in a tiff with Tommy?
You didn't get a tiff with anyone back then. God damn, I got a tiff.
Tonka and Tommy. I know the two of them kind of
why.
were going head to head with each other a little bit. I know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know Tommy was associated with Kraut. I didn't know that one. or possibly
Yeah, I mean, look,
associated. I don't
Tommy
know.
had a grievance with what's his fucking face, the Act Man, for whatever fucking reason. So I mean, it's
Yeah,
Tommy.
and they kind of Tommy's live and let live. He just doesn't like bullshit.
No, I get it, but he also kind of turns a blind eye on a few things because he's not really paying attention to it.
Sunday and Mondays are cool, boy. Well, I mean, we could just do it Mondays. I mean, Monday does.
Yeah, we
seem
could do it Mondays,
nice.
yeah.
So we'll do one of these every Monday. So yeah,
Yeah.
Mondays sound good. Yeah.
Yeah, we can pull like a random Metokur thing and just kind of go through it that way. Be a lot easier.
Yeah, I know we skipped through a lot of this, but it's like, come on, guys, 7 hours, 7 fucking hours.
Well, that's a person. It's a clipping of all of them because I could have pulled each stream individually, and it would have been shorter.
Yeah, see, Rags, U3, Tommy C. It's insane how somehow they branched off. See, I've talked to Rags, talked to Tommy. I mean, I've talked to them like long ago. It's like a beginning of this. It's like, well, fuck, what was Max's name again?
What, Miller?
The guy who made honey badgers.
Dean Esme.
Dean. Yeah, we know Dean.
And then you have Paul Elam, Dean Esme. There's a couple others.
Yeah, we know Dean Esme. I knew Guardian. It was like there's like several name drops been in the streams. Like fuck, I talked to these people. It's like but
I know it's surprising
Monday,
how
Daddy
it is that you don't
Jump
know.
let me out. So that's what cool. All right, let's continue on with this
stream. He's been talking about this on the streams nonstop. The minute the kill stream got taken down, he uploads this video and says, I'm not covering this anymore, guys. I'm not going to talk about this no matter what. Even if Jim attacks me, I'm not going to respond. Now, I know this Tommy C guy very well. I was on a podcast with him. This guy is literally looking and seeking for anybody to get in a fight with. So he has content. You know, this is just simply not him. It's totally out of character.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about this, so.
Well, when you say wouldn't it be SJWs, you know, we make fun of you and Money Matt much more than we've ever made fun of SJWs on this program. You know, it make more sense for it to be. I mean, you ask him, so.
No, but Ralph, like, look, I'm honestly not trying to be a dick, right? But I don't see what you do as being anything that I would care about.
I mean, you're here on the show right now.
Yeah, but that's only because V's and like telling me, look, you should do this because they're saying you got the Wall Street Journal to do something, and I'm like, okay, well, what's the proof? A retweet after the event. It's like, okay, that's done.
Well, why did you retweet that?
Because it's funny. Because fuck you, Ralph. That's why.
Was it funny?
Yeah, to me,
it's funny. You. It's funny to try to get people to sick them on Andy.
Check V.
That's what the tweet was trying to do. It was funny to spread that around. Why is that funny? So we were already taken down. Why is it funny to try to take his channel down?
Fuck you.
Okay, well, your kid dying was fucking funny. How about that?
Now you wonder why I say fuck you.
Well, I didn't say that until you said shit like that.
Okay, Ralph.
I never once made those jokes, even though they were there for the taking.
He's not lying.
God damn it, Ralph! I gotta go.
Cape Saw's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, that was the great thing about Ralph back in the day, though. He
didn't push the boundaries.
He didn't push the boundaries unless you pissed him off.
Yeah, unless you
pissed
him off.
Yeah, and that was the great thing about Ralph.
And it's sobering to fucking rewatch this.
And now he gets just triggered by everything and just fucking.
Yeah. Also, Ralph, don't talk shit about my family. Yeah, it's like a slap in the face of looking at what Ralph was then to what Ralph is now. It's like. There was a part of this where Ralph's talking. It's like, yeah, you'll never see me writing some sappy thing about a past relationship, stuff like that. Several years later, Ralph writing a cringy ass fucking poem for his ex-wife. That sucked.
I mean that's usually how that works.
Yeah. So yeah.
And I don't care because there isn't a combination of words in the English language that you can assemble that will offend me.
Okay. Well.
I don't know. You sound pretty pissed off right now, Sergey.
Well, no, he's right. There is no words in English language you can put together to offend them. You just gotta laugh at them.
True. That is basically what I normally do.
I mean, that is actually technically a kind of language.
But why was that funny? He tagged the FBI and everything in it. Why is that funny? Why is it haha? And so it's such a big joke. Like
because it makes you guys piss yourselves.
So if we start sending stuff to people in the UK about you when they already call you alt-right, is that funny? When they start deplatforming, will that be funny, Sargon?
Are you honestly asking this unironically?
Yeah, no, I am because you think it's hilarious. But what if they start doing it too? You start crying like a little bitch, wouldn't you?
Didn't you already try and fail at this?
We didn't send it to anyone, you idiot. We just laughed at it because we laugh at you. Who did we send it to?
UKIP.
We didn't send it to UKIP, you idiot. None of us did.
Your encouragement.
What do you mean encouragement?
I don't think I have to explain that. I think even.
What do you mean? Were we telling people to do it? Were we telling people to do it?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
No, we were not.
Yes, you are.
Not once did we talk.
Show us, Sargon. Show us, Sargon. Show us where we told them.
Fuck you, Jim. I'm not proving.
Show us, Sargon.
Citation needed.
I mean, Gator kind of came out of this unscathed too, so
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's for me, Jim.
That's what I thought.
Inconsistent is.
That's what I thought.
You're inconsistent, you fat faggot. That's what you are. You cry like a little bitch when somebody says anything about you. You cry when people go after you. You cry about all this bullshit. You make fucking videos after videos about it. Oh, Anita did this to me.
Of course, Jim just likes them on. It's the whole idea.
You're painting me as a white nationalist. Boo-hoo. I'm
They're
sorry.
like little tiny volcanoes.
Yet when you do it, it's fine. It's funny. It's just a joke.
That was just embarrassing to listen to.
You're embarrassing to listen to.
Yeah.
Well,
he doesn't have to poke the bear, Caleb.
All he has to do is laugh at it.
No, I think
He's actually been
he's sitting there across from the bear, eating a sandwich.
I don't know. Well, okay, I mean, I could read out this
Well,
comment.
I'm gonna
stunned
go
by
then.
your stupidity. Yeah, well,
yeah,
what to say? You're a fucking idiot.
Got me, Jim.
You talk about doxing kids on Facebook and fucking try to deplatform people and act like it's not a big deal.
You tomorrow, though.
You act like it's not a big deal. I remember.
I'm going to set up a stream called Doxapalooza.
Yeah. You're
like last time.
Really?
Yeah, again. Oh, 2 days
yeah,
in
again.
advance.
Yeah, hello, Jim. Yeah, okay. Real smart.
Well, I was waiting for the goodbye, to be honest. I thought goodbye meant goodbye, but you can't stop talking about it, can you?
You're the one that came on here. You asked to come on, Carl. You asked to come on, attention whore. What are you talking about?
Why did you come on?
You asked to come on, attention.
Go away, Jim. I was here to talk to Ralph.
I was invited by the host, you stupid fuck.
You don't have to go.
You don't run this show, Sargon.
Oh, really, don't I? Who does run it? Do you run it?
Ralph does, idiot. What are you talking about?
Let's see. Gator had to deal with Ralph for a good minute, but he's got Ralph's dreams, ambitions. He's dealt with BS and did some himself. He isn't clean, but kudos. I said kind of unscathed. And like I said, he's got tools now to kind of piss Ralph off again because I might have watched my AI.
Look, the best tool that would actually freak the fuck up for Ralph is to have Zidane ran at Gator's side. That would ultimately piss off Ralph.
Yep.
Or have him
because this was his dream team. This was his best team that he's ever had.
Yep. See,
this team
had to do
made him the most money. So, yeah.
Yep.
Could you just imagine?
Where the fuck are our customer? I don't have this stuff set up on my channel. I'm sorry.
Emojis now. Fuck me.
You want emojis?
I guess I can get an AI to do emojis.
Oh, this was a Ralph perk. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't. I'm not Ralph. Thank
God. We get some
God,
emoji types for I mean, lazy Canadians. Yes, I am fucking lazy. I'm not doing that shit. I'll get an AI. If I have to get our local,
we can't get our artists to do shit. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say that if I can get my lazy artist who is an American by
hey
Floridian,
bro, watch it. I might send you a blanket. Just
lazy Indians. Oh, he does more work than our artists. Fuck.
I'm an asshole. God, get over it. Or goddess, whichever you prefer. I don't really give a shit.
I mean, you are trans, whatever. Trans,
trans asshole.
All right.
I'll
buy that blanket.
Buy that blanket.
Now go take a shit and flush it so I can have my whatever.
You can have your moment, you can have your moment with it.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
So I can have my offering from you.
God, you're so
Well,
dumb.
who did you ask when you wanted to come on the show? You didn't ask Jim. You asked me. So who do you think runs it?
So why is Jim running the ship?
He's not.
I asked him a question and then I
It sounds
responded
like
to
he's
his
cutting you
question, and
completely,
he
Ralph.
gets so upset.
Okay. But anyway,
That's a nice new tactic. God, you guys need to really get your shit together and try to bring your A game because you've been fucking up a lot lately. Crow was a disaster. Quartering and his bullshit was a disaster. You were a disaster. Yeah, really.
What happened with the quartering?
Hello, Jim. Stream was a disaster. What a fucking embarrassment that was.
It doesn't feel like a disaster.
Well, go look at your like-dislike ratio, idiot.
No, go give me my.
Remember when you told James
me you have a gang of groomed children?
Well, you did. That's not what you told James Elsop when you said, "Oh, your videos. Look at your videos. Like-dislike ratio. That should tell you something." Well, take your own fucking advice, Carl. Take your own advice, Carl.
God, you're such a moron.
Brutal.
Like, it's honestly amazing to hear you act.
You're the only one laughing at your own fucking quips, idiot.
I know.
That is true. Actually, at this point, he's the only one laughing at his quips.
Holy shit. God, you're dumb. God, he's so stupid. You're fucking awful at this.
Got me, Jim.
He's very smart, by the way.
All right, well, why don't you run back and
He's British,
so that's your stat.
I know, right?
Today.
It's 4 a.m, Jim. Do you? I mean, you're probably.
I'll work on Andy.
Grow me daddy, Jim.
Yeah, go work on Andy. You've already got a start on it.
Yeah.
You can go finish that up. Maybe Crow can help you. He knows how to work with journalists to get people to deplatform. He can help you. He's already done it once, so you can help from Crow to do it. Yeah.
Sargon, I think your problem is you're full of shit.
Oh, that's easy.
That's straightforward there.
Is he still here?
I don't fucking know. I don't.
He's pretty quiet after that.
Am I being deplatformed?
No, you're still here. Feel free.
Right, I am gonna go.
I know you said we were scared to have you on and all this and that. And you messaged
Yes,
me
I
and,
know.
you wanted
We
on.
reacted to that.
But no, fair play to you. You did have.
I got shit going on. Sargon, the world's biggest YouTuber, just featured me in his video today.
Great job.
You call me Big Man Ralph. I mean, it's coming true, Sargon. So,
do you remember when he featured me?
No.
Nah, we don't really.
Do you not remember the first time the Wall Street Journal attacked him?
No, I don't. Not ringing any bells. There's some newspaper clippings. There's some pictures of you, Faraj. We'll put them on our walls.
You at the European.
Yeah, good luck saving the West.
Okay.
Talk about Nino some more.
Right. Well, since you guys seem to have blown over somewhat, I'll
blown over, idiot! You made yourself look like a fucking retard today.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. You've shown everybody what you are. I thought, listen to you talking about how funny it is to try to get Andy deplatformed. Fuck off! You're a snake.
Hilarious. I'm going to get you deplatformed as well. I'm just waiting.
You're a snake. You can try to use it and try to be sarcastic, but it doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing, Carl. Doesn't change a thing. Everybody can see what you did. Did he leave?
Yes, he left.
Oh, he needs some more dopamine. Did I say that, or is he still alive?
But that's his thing. Like, he just always tries to everything. He's being accused of. Rightfully so.
No, all he here's what he does. Yeah, here's what he does when he comes into a conversation. If you ask him a question, he'll say, "Do you unironically believe that?"
Yes,
people should be smart enough to know that. You've got to be kidding me, right? I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to provide a citation. And then he'll talk over you. That's all he does. That's every fucking conversation with Sargon. And then he gets sleepy, Sargonism number 2, and he has to go take a beauty nap.
You don't honestly believe that, do you?
I mean, he could try to play it off all he wants, but listen, you're being targeted by a journalist. You've been thrown off of YouTube. The article's about to hit, and here's this asshole retweeting people that are trying to get a hold of the Wall Street Journal to get Andy pulled off of fucking YouTube too. And he wants to act like that's not a big deal, and it's just a joke. If it happened to him or one of his fuck buddies, if Anita or another SJW did it, he'd be crying about it in 48 fucking videos. He'd be on Joe Rogan talking about it for an hour and a half. But it's okay because
he's not wrong,
like Andy, so it's acceptable. And his whole timeline fuckery, I'm not making jokes about his kid or his wife. You are, but you didn't make those until today. He tweeted this shit out October 22nd.
Yeah. By the way, they're jokes. I'm not glad his kid died or whatever. But I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
my point still stands. He did this before there was malice there.
I
So
don't
he
know.
wanted to, Oh, it's just
I don't
a
know
joke.
the
It's just
history.
banter. It's just funny. No, it's not, Carl. You're
This
trying to
is
get
what
people
I'm
to
watching.
what,
This is
Jimmy?
why I'm
you can
watching.
take advantage of the situation.
Hold
You're
up.
throwing them to the wolves. You'll do videos
what?
sucking the dicks of any YouTuber that's bigger than you to get views and clicks and subscribers. But when it's actually happening, to people and there's no benefit to you, you're a cunt. You're just a dirty fucking cunt. And just watching these people do their gay little ops, they're so fucking awful at them. I mean, look at this disaster.
Figures.
Yeah, he did go to Joe Rogan and cry about
kids
it.
on Facebook to try to
He
own
went
them.
to Joe Rogan
And
and
then
looked like
he
a
fucking gets
flop
outed
by the
tweeting
time
at
it was
the
done.
fucking Wall
then he
Street Journal
did.
about Andy. What a dumb
Because he only
motherfucker.
had one
Oh,
talking
and then,
point,
of course,
and
don't
it was a
forget
really
this very
piss poor talking
conversation.
point. And Joe
Where
was
he's
like, "What
well,
the
I have a
fuck
better
is
idea of
this?"
what your docs are. We've been
By the
having
time he was done.
conversations. Well, why are you sitting
He hasn't
around
been on the
talking
Joe
about
Rogan
my
a
show.
joke
docs?
when he said that either. I mean, and then that's another thing. So
I mean,
anytime
Nick
and then
Mercator's
start
been
to ask
on
him about it,
Joe
and then he
Rogan
tries to
show
turn into a joke.
multiple
It's like, motherfucker,
times.
you weren't joking.
And
Like,
was
he was dead serious with what
not
he
Nick
was
Mercator,
saying.
but
No, it's just pathetic. That's always his thing.
I don't
Just
know.
That's his
making a
name.
joke.
I don't know. I've got a fucking action-packed Sunday Funday coming up.
Guaranteed.
I mean, I've got so
The
much
Coon
shit
Hunter.
From these idiots. Like, it's going to be a 24-hour stream.
Oh,
So
I think
I'm
Small
gonna
Cards
shit
went
these
down
fucking morons
because
they light themselves on
Aquila.
fire every day. So I'm gonna
Nick
jump.
Fuentes?
But, I think
Nick
Andy,
Nick
I think
Fuentes.
Andy
That's
brought
what
it
it
on.
was.
But yeah, definitely we'll bring
He's
him
been on
on.
there
But
multiple
also,
times.
just a real quick before you go, Carol the Wolf.
No.
Yeah,
His
Carol the Wolf's
Patreon
under
is banned
police
afterwards.
investigation.
Wow. I hope you'll fill us in more on that on Sunday. What time Sunday?
Sunday Funday will
On the
be.
Joe
I was
Rogan?
going to do 3. I'm going to do it a little bit later, 4 p.m. Central, so 5 p.m. Eastern.
Jim
Yeah,
is
very good.
Patreon.
Thank you, Jim, for joining us.
Hopefully, Drew.
All right.
So yeah, Nate.
That was that one.
I think Sargon's Patreon was banned before this. No, it would have been afterwards.
I think Sargon's Patreon and everything like that. I think that was tied to the Aquila Hughes stuff.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. So
it was after the fact. So it's just kind of funny how that happened because he was on this campaign to try to get certain people down, and this black chick tried to take him down, and he whined about it, and then he went to court. He eventually won it, but you see how this kind of interlaces with each other.
And then she had to pay his court fees.
Yeah. But Jim did point it out previously. You'd whine and cry if somebody did it to you.
Yeah.
And then Zidane kind of mentioned the same thing. How would you feel if you were deplatformed?
yeah, but you also got look at it like this, because I wasn't around this crowd, but it's like I knew of Sargon and I was watching the Aquila Hughes stuff, and I was keeping an eye on that, and a lot of other people in the communities I ran around were watching too. Nobody knew about this crap for a fact. So like the stuff Sargon it wasn't being passed around or talked about. It wasn't coming out. It was isolated to this little section of the internet. So
shit.
Yeah.
So
why do you think it was Wolford?
Yeah, it didn't affect Sargon and nothing that Jim or Ralph or anyone of them did really affected what Sargon did. Basically, Sargon shot himself in the foot.
Well, in this case, the face, but still.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, now he's got a decent little podcast with 2 other people that do more work than he does. He just shows up to spout whatever British gibberish that he has, and the other 2 do most of the heavy lifting.
Oh god, it sounds like Keepstar stream all over again with.
I know, right?
I mean, honestly, here's the thing: you had the incredible.
It sounds like my stream.
You had Keepstar stream.
Right?
You had his trifecta stream. Then you had the incredible Salt Mine, and that was Jeremy and their stream, which is
that was Jeremy, Bering, and Dankula.
Then they had Sargon on, and that about killed it. And now Sargon's got his own stream. I don't know who he's on there with. I know that. I know Dankula does not like streaming with Sargon.
Time out. Fergie,
streaming with Sargon.
Fergie, Ralph says that, yes, but he's usually referring to the rate scale.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Can I have another Red Bull, please?" I'll go to the fridge and get one.
I wouldn't drink that.
I've got the last one. I'm drinking my last.
Actually, it's
one,
Rippets that did it to me.
That's gross. But yeah, no. The history of Metokur, it's kind of all over the place. But if you had to really start, your best move is to probably start with the SPACs thing, because that's money really hits it big.
I don't know how he's doing more. I haven't seen a stream from him, and oh god, I think it's almost actually since after COVID, since during COVID.
It's
I
like fucking get an energy drink. It's like, did you try
the blueberry? The blueberry. It's the fun because it's blue and it's berry.
Is it the blueberry coconut?
Ugh. Have you ever had a ribbit, MCK?
I've never had rickets, so
I drink the normal plain Jane Red Bull.
It's a foreign energy drink, and then it came over here to America.
If I had to drink the if I had to drink one of the other ones, it would have been the strawberry.
A what? A ribbit. It is foreign. It is a foreign energy drink that tastes like cough syrup, but has as much caffeine as three. It does taste like cough syrup. Oh, it tastes like cough syrup.
It did. Yeah,
it did back in the day.
Is it a whippet?
A ribbit, not a whippet. A ribbit.
A rib.
Rip. It. One word.
Okay, so RIP.
PP.
IT. Oh, double P. Okay. RIPPIT. All right.
And back in the day, these things were half the size of a Red Bull in a small can, and had twice the amount of caffeine as I'd say probably probably a Monster.
It's like
Monster and a half. But it was oh my god, those things about I smashed so many of those during my time in Iraq just to keep going. It's insane. On my second tour.
I still can't get over. I still can't get over.
I know. Jim, hang on, Sparky, hold up. Jim, you also spelled it wrong. It's RIP-IT. It's RIP.
Dash IT. Well, I thought it had two P's, but
no, it's one P. I actually looked it up. Its mascot is a frog. Anywho,
like no, Daddy Jim won't let me have some.
I don't remember.
I still can't believe Sargon was like, I know your name is Mr. Oh fuck, what's the name he used?
Mediocre. Or no.
No, it wasn't mediocre. It was
oh god.
Fuck, what was it? It's the Turkish word.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot.
For excellence or something like that. It's like, no. I know you want to use the Turkish definition, but it's not that. It's a retard that just misspelled mediocre.
Yeah. Not Minotaur. God damn it. And Caleb, it should be Minotard, not Minotaur.
Yeah, I can't fucking remember now what it was, but oh god, that was funny. It's like, no, it's Metokur. It's Metokur because we talk about spell mediocre. But last week's stream that Jim did was really good. I loved it. I loved it. I love hearing the lore. I love hearing the backstory. It's like, oh my god.
I have tripped on cough syrup too before. I did it in Iraq, my first tour. Not fun.
From Minnesota. Minnesota from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Okay, so I think we've settled on Mondays. So around 6, 7, 8, whenever I get off work. It just depends on the day. So we'll probably try for like 7 or 8. Probably 8. We'll try for 8. That way it's in the evening time. And I got stuff to do, stuff after work. But
so Sunday at 8. Got it.
Monday at 8.
Oh, Monday at 8. Excuse me.
Monday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So Central Standard Time is where I'm at.
That'd be 5 my time.
If you're watching right now, Central Time, it's 11:29 p.m. for me.
So 9 o'clock my time. Now I don't know if I'll be on these. It's 9:30
right now. No, I mean it's just.
You want
Metokur,
Daddy Jim
so-
to consider Monday then? MCK, I would be slap plumb stupid if you were able to get Jim to come on.
If you got Jim to come on this stream, you would curse us for all times because we're going to get attention we don't want.
Actually, I don't care. I mean,
you don't care, but
we'll talk about AI.
If you happen to bring good old MisterMetokur here, we'll just chit chat about the AI.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
and it's like, look, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen because I've had weirder things happen to me.
And we'll also ask for permission to download his soul.
I've had weirder things happen
That's
to me.
basically what we're going to be doing.
And and then just if he doesn't like it, we'll just do it anyways.
Yeah, that's right. That's how it works. Look,
But I'll be slap plumb fucking stupid if it did happen. That's for sure.
You heard him, everybody. We get a slap Sparky stupid if it happens.
Oh God, we got a second one. It's like I'll think about deleting tweets and get my Twitter up. But I'll DM Jim for you.
See,
Jesus Christ!
God damn it! Oh, yeah.
Oh God. Well, all right. So every Monday's got to be
it's going to be a random Metokur.
Yeah, MisterMetokur history commentary.
Yeah.
Well, you have to go on post
moment and to get Sparky up to speed on the history of Metokur.
Yeah, and not just the given stories or just the stories told. I mean, actually going down and watching and seeing what actually happened.
Here's the thing, and here's the thing. I've seen a lot of this. I just got to remember seeing it.
Well, I've seen none of it. Like I said, I've not seen any of this shit from this.
Plus, I'm an old fucking man. I'm an old fucking man on the internet who's slowly losing his mind to time. So,
well, you are married, so I mean, that's
that's different. That's different.
You sent me a couple clips. You sent me a couple clips. Which one would you want to do next?
You know what? Let me look at exactly what I sent you because I have others, but I thought the softball one were
Great Hall of Archives.
Yeah. Because give me a second here, my friend. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Nate Silva says so. We're starting from the beginning. No, they're just
random. We're not starting from the beginning. It's random. It's going to be random. So it's most people don't really jump into. No, we're not going to do how sausages are made here on YouTube.
Wait, what?
Sparky, no.
No, don't look it up.
I will tell you it after we finish here.
What?
I will just give. I'll tell you exactly after we finish here. All right. So,
do I want to know?
I'm thinking no. You really don't, but I'll give you basics.
You start to kick exactly.
Yes.
We can't talk about it here. That's like no.
This is the reason why I said if you want the spicier ones, we're gonna have to go over a kick.
St. Froggy, I'm hovering over the timeout button. If you go any further with this,
yes. So
that's how bad it's working.
I'm
ready for this.
I'm kind of scared to ask now. So
yeah, no. Again, I'll tell you.
One time.
I'll tell you it later. So let's what I'm thinking is because you had that Tonka-san moment, we can probably kind of go down Jim's thought process on the Tonka-sa as well as Sargon's kind of moment that he had, also VidCon, or we can go into the other one that just deals with this guy just kind of shooting shit with Jim. And it's just that toxic mail clip, which is very short. I mean, that one's the shortest one. And it's about like a half hour. We can probably tack on a couple of others, but that just gives you kind of, again, it goes back into the tough guy of Tonka-sa.
All right, yeah, we can go over that one.
Yeah, because this will give you an idea of how Jim saw it.
Okay. And now help me because, like I said, I kind of got caught sideways. And
You came in during that time frame, so I thought, well, if you came during that time frame, you only heard from one side.
Yeah.
You didn't know about the other side, so this would be Jim's take.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good one then.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. No.
It's like,
I was about ready to.
If you can stomach the dentist, no. Anyway, we'll talk about this later.
Okay, don't leave Fergie alone. Leave Fergie alone. All right, we'll go ahead and cut this out now. Thank you everyone for joining in. This is more lively than I thought. So, all right, next Monday. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll go over Tonka.
Okay, for you
and
guys,
Jim's
for you guys that are playing in chat that want to play along and want to kind of refresh yourself, I don't think I have the ability to add this to the thing. This would be over on the YouTube. What I'll do is I'll post it over there in the YouTubes, and then you guys can actually play along what I'm thinking. How's that?
Okay.
How's that, folks? So let me find the. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I haven't boomered it up. I haven't boomered it up
loves
yet.
this channel, and he's.
I know.
I've already lost.
He has gone up to a certain.
Here's the thing.
I've already lost my channel once. And I've got it back.
Yeah, by sheer luck and tears.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think I really would cry this time if I lost that.
Yes.
All right, let's stop it here at this point.
All right.
People are getting.
So, are you trying to post something in chat?
Yeah, right now the chat's kind of blank on my end for some reason. So I gotta wait for it.
Is it both of these?
A lot lately.
Yeah, you can try both if you want to. I want the short one, which is the Tonka tough guy, that bottom one.
All right.
Yeah, just send it to chat, and they can see exactly what I'm thinking.
All right.
Because the chat popped up. Okay, hang on, and boom, there we go, done. So those guys who want to play along, this is kind of the entry point for Sparky when it comes down to Metokur. He was kind of brought in during the Tonka tough guy moment, and he only had one side of the conversation. So I'm kind of bringing back up to date with both sides of the story, so he can kind of compare and contrast on everything. So there's that.
Yeah, retrospective is I loved in that historian. I watched this video, stuff like that. Had no idea in that historian was Billy the Anti-Bully or MisterMetokur. No fucking clue. So. Let's see. Going through some final ones. CC says something off your chat.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I've got such sights to show you.
I know, right?
It's like okay, so with that, next Monday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, that's what we gotta do. We gotta go over.
We're gonna have some of that, and hopefully it won't be as long. But unfortunately, the two of them combined is pretty long. But let's have fun till next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Till next
so
week.
with that, take care, everyone.
Later.
Hello, everyone. You know who this is. Yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Charlie Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully of balls.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died less than me. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? We're defend ourselves!
I'm sorry I'm a soy-filled bitch with like videos.
If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes me. I'm a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
You gotta be kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?